congratulations, Zanfel. Welcome to the club. Very good. Sometimes you just need that little push, right? Just realized using both hands keyboard. I am. How long did it take you to do? Not long. Well, I've been doing it since the beginning of my 14 career, but I've been doing it since I played FF11 back in 2004. Sorry. So I played like this in FF11, and it was just basically I carried it over from that. It's been refined over a lot of years. Hey Solchar. Hey Zevran. I'm doing well. I'm rested. I had an afternoon nap. It was pretty cool. We're good so far. You level 11? I always say I will totally like play FF11 if I were to take like a DeLorean and go back in time and play it. That was a game that was great at its era, but I could never go back right now. Even with the private servers and like Horizon and stuff, I like it. It's tempting, but I just don't have time for it. I think I'll do Astro last, like last time. But actually, it might depend on how I feel about the healers in general, because I don't know how I feel about the healers. Right now, Warrior is serving two purposes. One, I know it's a good job, I'm comfortable with it, but more importantly, it's going to help me kind of get another perspective from the enemies. The next job will be Machinist, because since Machinist seems to be the most popular, I definitely want to get into getting like the guides out for that one. So we're going to probably do a couple Machinist runs in the very near future, so definitely expect a lot of Machinists coming out from my end. Didn't I hit Equilibrium? What's that? Warrior might as well be the third healer in most cases. That's true, but Warrior's a Warrior plays very differently than obviously the real healers, so you know, it's not something I'm really comfortable with the job. We cleared on Heaven on High so many times on Warrior. So I'm like okay on this job. And I don't mind doing it, but the healers are still something I'm not 100% okay on. But I'm also don't know how to really play the 90 healers. I've actually played the 90 Warrior quite a bit, so I'm kind of used to it. Hey, things are dying. Thanks, Opal. I appreciate it. Not just yeah. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. But I like Machinist will be interesting because I put so much time into Machinist too, especially when we're doing all the GDQ prep. I mean, we spent like 3 months on Machinist exclusively. But did I not hit the thing? And you know, that's gonna be kind of a big factor in me playing the job. Although I haven't really played 90 Machinist very much. But it's not going to be that much of an adjustment, really. And since that is clearly the most popular job for clearing, I think that's where I want to put my first guide out. So we'll probably spend like a couple weeks on Machinist. While, like, I want to do the initial clear, and then we probably do a second clear where it's more tutorial-like, you know? Probably do like 3 clears. You have zero idea with the rotation? I mean, I don't think you really need to care that much about a rotation. I mean, it'll probably help you kill a boss faster if you're running out of time, but it's not really something that is too much of a, you know, tremendous deal. That took me 5 minutes, are you kidding me? What happens when I don't have strength on? Oh, that's what happens when I don't have food on either. That would take a little bit faster than that. I'm new to Deep Dungeon and brand new to soloing them. I'm excited to see your progress through the classes. Witchy, we got a long road ahead of us. You know, the first clear is great, but that's not our final destination. Final destination to all 19. But we got a couple detours, a couple pit stops. We'll get there. Hey, Sil. Hey, how did you find the experience, Sil? Now that I can actually talk no spoilers. I can talk with all the spoilers and everything because I've seen it all. How did you feel with the experience? There's my strength. I'll do it on the pool. I wish I liked Machinist more, but I can never get the feel on controller. Oh, yeah, I don't know how I'd feel on controller too. With that job in particular, I wonder. Real fun. We slightly overkilled. Oh, did you go like triple onion bro or something? Did you triple onion bro? Oh, this is a nice stream to fortune. I'm gonna fortune this one. Wish I had a sight already, but it's okay. I'm not gonna be particularly going for score. Like, we're just gonna go through, like, the 1 to 20 big pulls. I'm not comfortable doing 21 to 30 big pulls yet. I need a little bit more time on that one. We'll see. But, we'll definitely be doing big pulls in the first sets. Because I'm pretty okay with them. Had some practice. What's up, dude? How you doing? On all 4 members, Shedby's damage up, damage reduction, 3 units, and a dreadnought. Edit die before the 3-directional. Dang. Well, I'd say it's probably more of a challenge for solo, huh? Probably. I gotta get these casters in line. Let me get around the corner here. Alright, that's good. Oh, why did I stop to open a chest? What the hell? What was that anyway? Light? I don't know why I even managed to hit the chest. I'm gonna look quiet in the chat as I finally resume my main story. Okay, have a good one. It was fun, but I don't know, it kind of feels way more odd. It definitely is very different. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It feels very different from your previous deep dungeons, that's 100% for sure. I think we still need a little bit more time to see what people feel about it overall. You know, are they happy with it? Are they not? But I think at the end of the day, a lot of what the opinions that will come out, I think will be nice in terms of like planning for the next one, and the assumption we get a next one, right? And I still think this was a decent direction to go to, even if like it's not entirely the best direction to go to, because you had to know one way or another how something like this was going to work, right? Because I mean it's only the third one. I mean, how much more you can go through millions and millions of ideas, but like you can't put them all on the same content. So this was nice to figure out, you know, how does everyone feel about it. Oh great, Blind. I love Blind. What's up, Wallen? Happy Tuesday. I'm a weird way Deep Dungeon feels like Diablo Rift with no potion. Okay. In a weird way, feels like Diablo Rift with no potion, gotcha. Give me all the big rooms. I've learned I could survive a big burst. Which is interesting to me. I think there's only 3 floors of the bombs, so I probably want to, like, really spend my lethargies here. Like, hey, tell me how that is. I'm a Diablo 2 fan, Severin. I didn't really like Diablo 3 though. Like, that was okay, but I prefer Diablo 2, so I'm interested to see, like, kind of what you think of them. I'm like so behind on time. I think this is when I really should be doing it. I don't think a lethargy is going to help me on this job. I'm still going to get messed up in my timing. I hope the Dread Beasts become actual mini-bosses and rare spawns come back. I mean, they are kind of rare. They're not very common at all, you know. Wait, actually, this is a good idea, maybe. Maybe this is a good idea, because they're all going to pop out and use their AoEs all at the same time. Maybe this is a big brain play for me. A lot easier to track. Hey Sengyu, thanks. I'm very sad today. I skill issued on 69. Snake used electric, oh, and I moved in, but I panned the camera to look for my pads and I didn't notice I was in enough. Oh man. Yeah, that's one of the things that killed me too. It happens, it's alright. You'll learn a lesson, unfortunately the hard way, but you'll learn a lesson. Thanks, Sengyu. I heard Warrior's really good, but it felt so painfully slow in the first 20 I dropped it and went back to Reaper. I don't blame you. I mean, I'm trying to go fast, but like, I'm already behind on time here, so I don't know. It also depends if I get a demi-clone. So I got all of the modifiers and... Oh wait, it's funny because I'm an RTS man, so that's why I fixated in grid binds. Okay. Gotcha, Dark Adams. Playing on tech feels really bad. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna figure it out, I guess. Like, you'd think the big pulls would make this faster, but... Where am I going? That's really weird. Big pulls already. I mean, I got used to it on Red Mage a little bit, except this shop I can do it without potions, so that's kind of nice. I'm also way up on potions from last night's run. I'm at like 600, which is kind of cool. I'm pretty happy with that. We are 3 minutes behind pace. Do you think there's a chance next T-Dungeon will be 200 floors? I don't think there's a chance. This already takes way too long. Well, okay, that's relative. It's not way too long, but it already takes long to get through this one. Like, Heaven on High you can complete in like 6 to 7, casually, kind of. But like, this one takes a while. Yo, what's up, Finn? Has Finn cleared 200 times already? Oh my god. Man, 200 times for Finn, unbelievable. That was his 200th clear. I hope his 200th clear was fun. 300. Oh man, 300. Where have I been? I go to sleep. He gets another 200. Holy man. Yeah, welcome from Finn's chat. We are just starting today. Oh no, 1 to 10. Well, we just started the stream, so that's why we're in 1 to 10. Like mandatory 1 to 10, you know. But hope you guys had a wonderful time in Finn's stream. He was popping off today, so it was really good to see it. And welcome in. I apparently don't have a mod. I mean, I could really be a gamer and try to do a shout out while I'm trying to do a big pull, but I'm not sure if I'm really up to that right now. Well, it's like mandatory big pulls because we're on Warrior, so like, wouldn't it be silly if I didn't do big pulls, right? I need an LOS. Here, come here. Okay. To make sure we respect the behemoths. Well, welcome in, guys. We had cleared for the first time yesterday, finally. And now we are starting our journey on the other jobs, and my first destination is Warrior, which is one I had already kind of planned for. And I'm kind of excited about this one. I can play this job pretty well, at least I think so. So, you know. Oh boy. Ow! Can you knock it off? I only have 2 behemoths. Oh, I have 3 of them? Wait, I only have 2 of them. Okay. At least they only use it once. That I know of. Okay, now that I'm free, I can shout out Mr. Finn. Guys, if you haven't checked out Finn, he is clearly going for Omni now, as he's 9 out of 19, so definitely check him out. He streams earlier than I do, so we don't really cross paths that much, and that's kind of cool. World first was Warrior, that's right. But this job for me is gonna be also, it's gonna help me kind of learn a little bit. Also, Sadie, good to see you, and everyone else. Sorry, I'm obviously not, like, focused in on chat. This is gonna be about helping me learn this job while we're going through. Learn a little bit more on the enemies and everything. So that's also the reason why I'm on this job. He's trying to catch up to Onion Knight? Yeah, Onion Knight's pretty OP. Dude, I had big rooms all day. Wait, actually, why am I not doing this, like... Is that a treasure room? Freaking treasure room. Alright, I need to back up first. That is a thing. I don't have a, Okay, my problem is I don't have a, really getting annoying. I don't have a, glitching? A bit of a problem. But I do have the thing called Home Game, so I guess we'll do that. Oh! Okay, boost me now. How about now? Boost me now? Good. You're good. Asteroid Field. I need to plan a LOS here, which I think I have one over there, so we'll be fine. The disease is not going to help me, though. There's another one. Oh. Oh, they almost pushed me on over. Okay, so I can stop. Oh, I home ganged the wrong thing. Oh, I didn't home gang anything. A bit of a mess. I think that one's in range. Oops, I am... Okay. I didn't want the Bitsago. Oh, I got him anyway. Come here. I got a witching! You gave me the witching after. We are not in pace on the speedrun, holy moly. I don't know how you people speedrun this thing, what the hell. Thanks for the follow, Occident, Salt Dose earlier, and Infi. Thanks for those follows, I appreciate it. Like, I have a chance, but I'd have to pick up a freaking Demiclone at this point. Oh, this is what we're putting in the guides. Like, when we make a guide for Deep Dungeon, this will be like, so this is your standard pull on Warrior. When you play tank, this is how you need to play the game. You will have like a side-by-side. Like, we'll have the visual of the guy doing it like this, and then we'll have the visual of the person doing one at a time. And then make them like have to make this like moral decision of what they want to do. This is your pull one map. You know, I don't really want to mimic today. Man, I love Terror Touch. Coolest ability in the game. You know they put that thing in here just to be like, you know, just to make life really miserable. I don't have a landmine. That's fine. That's not a big deal. I have the storms. Hey, what's up to? Aw, thanks, Todd. Damn, thanks for the bits. Thanks, my buddy, my pal. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate that. It was a very fun clear, especially trying to do it without any info and everything. It was really, really cool. Just happened. I'm trying to hold on to my inner release for that. I mean, I could home gang. Oh, I gotta really push. Okay. God, I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday on your end. What's the title? It's the one I have on. Although my character is female, but that is the one that is Once and Future Queen. I will put it on. I will have it on for a little bit, but you can definitely expect me to go back to Necromancer sometime soon. Necromancer to me is still kind of the title for me, but I do like this one. This one's good. Especially because there's a lot of lore attached to it, and, you know, King Arthur and everything. Speaking of misery, our group ran into an Amnesia no item Gloomfloyd 90+. That was instant Serenity. Not an instant Demiclone? What? You cleared in party twice as Warrior. It's good. Sorry if I'm missing chat. I'll probably get a little better in chat once we get to 21, because I don't know if... Oh, 31, because I'm not going to do big pulls by then. I'm only gonna big pull to like maybe like 21. I'm not comfortable doing big pulls 21+. That's gonna be really iffy. We're stacking 3. Oh, Yeah, it's always the onion bros for the win, man. Where's that chest? Over there. Wait, let me also. Thankfully, oh, there's still one. I was gonna say, thankfully, the Terror Touch things are not here, but they still are. I'm gonna have the potion for this. Pulling this one. I mean, we're gonna be here probably for the full run, so I guess you can get a good perspective on if you think it's bad with time. I'm not really gonna be concerned about time, I'll be honest. Like, it's probably the least of my concern, but I'm also very used to this job, so there is that. So that probably plays into things. Wait, something dropped. I am a little upset I won't get the speedrun. But I'm not. I would never get the speedrun if I didn't get a demi-clone. I was trying to only pull what I needed in big pulls, but it still took me 55 minutes in this set. Yikes. Well, we're just gonna be under 30 on this one, so it won't be too bad. I'll go the other way. This is actually potentially a small room. Fine. Well, like, for now, I'm annoyed because even with the big pulling, I'm still not fast enough. That's my only annoyance. But, I mean, that's kind of a first world problem. Intuition. Yeah, I think you're right, and I don't know how much I'm willing to sacrifice at this point when I'm still only, like, one clear in. Like, that's the only thing. Like, I need to get more runs in to get a better feel on, like, what palms I'm willing to sacrifice, if that makes sense. Not quite there yet. This is annoying. Next Sea Dungeon's 300. They're not gonna do anything more than 100. I think 100 is the sweet spot. Honestly, I don't think anyone complained about the amount of floors. Like of all the opinions that have been firing off, not a single person said anything about the floors. I think everyone agreed 100 was fine. You can argue about the length of time in 1 to 30 and the difficulty, but no one's like, nah, I wanted it 200. Actually, I really missed the 200. Ooh, CP. Alright. Time to play top-down gaming. At least I'm almost 89, so I mean the big pulls is not bad. Nothing spawned, and aggro. Hey, Kiambi! Hey, thanks man! 6 months in advance, holy moly. Thanks for that discounted sub. I promise I'll be here for at least 4 months. We'll talk about the last 2, but I'll be here for like 4 months. as machinist, I started my 61 to 70. I was taking 5.5 minutes per course. That's still making good time. I mean, it sounds like it's making good time. I don't know. I think machinist will be next for me, so I'll take a look at it. But it sounds like it's pretty good. After experiencing 1 to 30, I prefer 200 floors. You guys missed 200? You gotta make that known. Like, put that down. You know, let's keep a track on that one. I really want to collect like all of everyone's opinions on the content. Maybe we can do something like if you guys didn't know, we tried to make a community video. We did a survey, and then we put down all of the common things that like you guys wanted to have or like fix, you know, with the next coming deep dungeon and everything. And I like to think they saw it. I like to think that they took some ideas. So I would totally love to do that again. Once we get like a really solid kind of gathering of what people are leaning into, what are the commentaries, what's the more whatever word I'm looking for. The common things that people like to change or have in the next deep dungeon or something. It'll take some time to get there, but definitely don't feel afraid to express all those opinions. You know. You're hyped for the warrior run? I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm on another job that isn't, you know, that isn't the same one. Because I was just like, man, I can't wait to try this job. I can't wait to try this job, you know? Feels like a giant raid roulette. That's fair. See, for me, it's like, it's a little weird because, like, I haven't been in the trenches with some of you guys where you guys have been doing savages on the weekly, statics, you know, you're doing those fights constantly. So partially for me, this is like, you know, a new experience. And I currently like the new experience. But, you know, I don't represent everyone. I represent myself, that's about it. So, I really would be curious to see what you guys like. I would like to express my opinion on one course the easiest content I've done in my life. Possesses no issues, seasoned gamer like yourself. Do you have the video proof, Willow? I'm gonna take a hit here, because I'm slow. This is fun, says Fraggy. It's too different from Deep Dungeon. I think maybe there's a cool idea here, and I don't think this is actually, this is a very an optimistic point of view. Also, Razlu, thanks to follow. But like, if the fourth deep dungeon is extremely different from the last three, maybe I would even appreciate this one a little bit more than I do now. If that makes sense. No. Because if they keep taking like really weird directions, that might not be a bad thing. They still be creative. Like, I wonder how I would have felt if Deep Dungeon 3 Eureka Orthos was like another Palace in Heaven on High. Would I have liked that also? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. The fact that this is so different at least gives us a different look. They nailed the bosses. I have heard zero complaints about the bosses outside of people getting bored of them after week 1. But it's only because, you know, it's not that they aren't fun, it's just that sometimes they're a little tedious, and I understand that. But I think everyone would agree that we would rather have this than the bosses before. How do I farm? I mean, 21 to 30 is ideal. If you need to hard farm them, that's the best place to do it. Just get a stock of them in 21 to 30. For me, I was getting them on the run. So I have now 590, but that was all from like my red mage run. I'm dying, help! Oh. Unfortunate. They just need like 1 or 2 mechanics each. Fair. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little upset that the 99 boss had like, I was just right there at getting all the mechanics down, with the exception of a pattern change. I was kind of hoping, same, that they would have like one more mechanic I'd have to resolve. You know, the fact that it started to repeat mechanics was like, okay, I'm getting to the end, but I was kind of hoping I'd have to resolve like a couple more. But I also like pain, so there's also that. I don't know why he healed me. How much do you do? No. You don't even kill me. Alright, well. Hey Mokaz! You fell asleep before the end? How could you? Let me cat. There's a lot of chat. Feels gay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Let me cat. There's so much. I apologize. When I'm doing big pulls, dude, I can't look at chat. Did you take from Moss PO and put them with the Heaven on High floors for the next deep dungeon? So you want Heaven on High with the sexy bosses? Gotcha. Anything better than Ice Wolves? True. Honey Moss making every boss 5 minutes was a great decision. It's funny because actually Sadie, I'm not sure if Sadie's still here, but Sadie was actually asking that in Discord, and also speaking. Anytime I talk about Discord, we should do that. Sadie had a post there asking how everyone felt about the Onion Knight. You know, does it make it too easy, etc. And if you have thoughts on that one, I think my only probably like thing about Onion Knight is just the fact that it feels too common. I don't know, like on my runs at least. I mean, maybe I run into a run where it isn't, but I've just been getting lots of Onion Knights. Monkey, thanks for the follow. I had a blast progging EO solo. I started second job pretty much immediately, says Ludo. Yeah, I was really excited to get into a different type of job, Ludo. So I'm with you on that one for now. I'm sure it's not a popular opinion, but brain dead save spots for ice is on 99's weird. I mean, so I understand that there's a nice spot that you could stand. I haven't really looked at it yet because I still want to kind of do the fight and try to see on my own to see if I can come to that conclusion. It reminds me, CJ, isn't there basically a spot in Hades Extreme, right? Where like everyone can just stand in like this 1 pixel, and then you just have to ignore like the next like 10 minutes of mechanics or something. I mean, I guess, but I don't know if that's a design flaw or if that's on purpose for like people to solve the puzzle. I mean, I guess maybe it might be both, but you know, I kind of think of it as like how we've simplified Onra, although that took a while to simplify Onra. But I mean, when you're just looking at all the lines and then you're doing like basic geometry, I guess you come to that conclusion, right? So I don't know, like if that's what they actually want us to discover, or maybe it's because you discovered it so quickly or something like that. The first time I saw fire ice effects on the screen, I instantly stopped moving for the fire and kept moving for ice. I didn't even understand. Like, it was so funny because I wasn't registering what the fire and ice was meaning until I saw the mechanics flopping, and then it made more sense to me. Is there a deep dungeon boss with multiple phases besides arguably Behemoth? Oh, that would be fun. I would like probably multi-phases. Hoodie looks comfy, Nenko. It's very comfy. It's a Twitch. It doesn't see because I have a green screen, so this is actually getting blurred out. But it's a nice Twitch hoodie. It's really nice. I remember getting one and thinking it was Odin equivalent. I mean, it is kind of Odin equivalent, but it's so common. That's the only thing. But it's very strong. This one really is a knowledge check. I literally, after I maxed out my stuff, did a run of Machinist. For each set, I watched a bunch of videos and cleared like 3 hours ago. Guides are going to be very strong. I mean, I'm going to be working on mine too. Over time. They're going to be very strong for this, but I think they're kind of almost spoilery. But, look, everyone's going to have their different motivations for doing the content, right? I mean, I'm gonna make guides so you guys can have an easier time, but almost like part of me feels like I hope you guys try to do it blind to some extent, because the experience you're only gonna have that once. It's very different from Palace in Heaven on High, where like if you try to go blind in Palace in Heaven on High, man, like I would be fearful that you guys would like just quit and like never do Deep Dungeon again. Whereas for EO, like I would rather you do it blind so you can appreciate it better. It's so weird, right? It's like it's literally like night and day. um, but you know, it's all up to how you want to do it. It's that's all that matters, and we'll be putting stuff out eventually. Could ignore extra flares, yes, but 99 feels intentional. See, Purgatory is similar to the day 2-3 Shad was so bad compared to that. Is your gear still undercapped? Oh, so I'm taking grips out, Nenko. I'm still actually taking grips. So I take one grip out when I start a fresh run. I'm gonna try to get the final weapon. So we have the Deep Dungeon wall boss, when a Deep Dungeon door boss. Yeah. Finally cleared 60 soul and warrior. Is it me, or is particularly mean with mob combos? No, I think there's a lot of wombo combos, Cubido, in the cave floors especially, that if you're dealing with multi, then it gets rough. You have to be extra careful. Hey, MP. Hello, I'm waving to you, IRL. The thing is, going in is fun and all, but I don't have the time to trial and error. Start blind is awesome, but very time consuming. Exactly, Kashi. Everyone is living their lives, Kashi. Not everyone has the luxury of time. Not everyone has the luxury of, you know, spending 72 hours to prog something like I did. Mine, I calculated all the time, and it took me roughly 72 hours to get the clear. I mean, you know, if you can just go in and finish it in 10 hours, or like, oh, let's say 15 with studying, then I mean that's nice. But at the same time, you know, the amount of time you spend getting Necromancer and Lone Hero makes it feel all that more sweeter, because it does take time even with info. Do you think a reason for EO's accessibility is that its current max level, so your job's familiar? No. No, it's a design decision that made it this way. Again, the two deep dungeons are very different. So I don't think it's a max level thing. Although I partially would be curious to see how a level 90 would deal with Palace, but then you have to worry about scaling. That's the only thing. I think a variety deep dungeon type is good. I'm glad you exist, but I'm sad if every dungeon... Yeah, Ninth Alliance, that's precisely what I'm with you. Like, if, say, Deep Dungeon 4 is more like EO than it is Palace in Heaven on High, I might also be pretty upset. But then, if Deep Dungeon 4 is, like, drastically different from the previous 3, and they spend time experimenting even more, even if I hated the 4th Deep Dungeon more than, like, you know, some other one, I would appreciate it, because at least they're trying something. And then maybe at some point you'll get like the perfect version at some in one iteration, you know. So yeah, that's how I think I like that idea. Did you check out the easy save spots for the 99? Do you think it was intended? So like I said, I heard about them. I didn't check them out because I still want to figure it out on my end. So I haven't looked at any other videos yet. I did die to that second pattern, but I want to try it myself. But I think I want to look over my own VOD before I look at something else, you know what I mean? If it is even necessary. What do you think of adding checkpoints to the challenging floors like there exists on the lower floors? Checkpoints now? I don't think you should ever put checkpoints now. I mean, maybe in the future ones, but not in the current ones. I'm gonna be optimally doing multi-pull every... I'm not doing Gulus, dude. Screw that. They really put some thought behind it, and it has some EW design choices we've come to know. There was a lot of thought put into this one. Again, there's things that are definitely hit or miss, but they definitely tried, and you can tell they put a lot of effort into this. That's undeniable, and you can have the criticism again if you like it or not, but I think they really, really tried, you can tell. There's no perfect deep dungeon that appeals to everyone, but the second best thing is to try different. I think there's something a little more accessible. It feels like a necessary step to hopefully have. Yeah. I did Acrobatic and Shadowbringers, took a month to complete it because of how long it takes to get up to harder floors. POTH and EO is fun. So, So I'm gonna press out an ad for 2 minutes, but I'll leave you with this before I hit the ad. And then I'll respond to if anyone replies to it once the ad finishes. But I think what's interesting, an interesting thought that I had, I think today or something, was I think a lot of you guys who were into Deep Dungeon prior to EO, whether you did Palace or Heaven on High, in essence, you opted into the content for what it already was, right? Like, barely, like I don't know how many of you even tried to do Palace or Heaven on High when it released, if you were even playing the game when it released. So a lot of you jumped in, looking at the content, being like, you know what? I like that, I want to try this one. And then you kind of adapted to what it was. So you didn't really have, I mean, maybe you had complaints about how it was designed and how the whole thing went, but in essence, you were jumping into it, wanting this title, and whatever the game threw at you, you're going to figure it out. So now, your expectation is set on what this version of Deep Dungeon is. So that's why you're seeing comments of what EO is for us. That I mean, you guys are like me, because I came from the previous set. So the thing I'm still really curious about, which will take some time to maybe gather, is what is this Deep Dungeon going to be to the person who's never touched Palace or Heaven on High, or enters into Eureka Orthos as their first one, and then tries Palace and Heaven on High. Like, they opted into via Eureka Orthos, but then started trying the other ones, right? So now they've created their expectation around what a Deep Dungeon is, of how Eureka Orthos is set up, and then see if they opt into the previous two, right? I mean, we won't know that answer for a while. But at the same time, you do wonder, like, is that kind of what they were aiming for? Is that their entry point for people to, like, get into, like, more people to jump into Eureka Orthos, knowing that it is still a very small community compared to the whole subscription base of the entire game, right? There's a lot of different perspectives into it. So, seeing a lot of people in my circle who never done considering, yeah, I think it's fantastic. I've seen a lot of people try it in. So, I'm really gonna be interested to see what people think when this is their first one, and then they try for Lone Hero Necromancer. Now, do they in turn, how some of us are like, this isn't really like the same Deep Dungeon, they say the same thing where I really love EO, but those older Deep Dungeons are really weird, I don't really like that one. And then, I guess that's fair. And then where do you go from there, right? Okay, 2-minute ad. I'll leave you with that in 2-minute ad. So BRB in 2 minutes, we'll go into floor 11, guys. Let's continue. I need to put on actions. Okay. So I want to take into consideration, in terms of gathering opinions and seeing what people think, from, like, both sides. Otherwise, if you just take, like, the old farts in Deep Dungeon, like myself and the Omni Clears and everything, that, you know, I would like to think I'm gonna be fair about things, but I'm still at a very specific perspective, and it won't be fair to another person with a completely different one. Ew. Oh, that's the wrong button. Come to me. Is Orthos easier? I will, I think it's still debatable. I don't, it's very different, so, I mean, for me, I need a couple clears to figure that out, but, what am I doing? Hitting this button, hitting this button, hitting this button, hitting this button. Oh, now we're good. I think it's still debatable to say whether one is easier than the other. I mean, even that's a tough question for, like, Palace or Heaven on High. I mean, there are reasons why you can argue one is easier, but it's still not like a straight, like, okay, yeah, that's totally easier. I think they're difficult in different ways, and I think Eureka is in the same category as that it's difficult in its own way. I mean, of course, you can look at the fact that, like, so many people have already cleared already, which also could mean that it must be easier because it's allowing more people to do it, but even that's not really an answer. Not a direct answer. I still need more clears, though. I'm almost at final run. Okay. 3 seconds. And welcome back from the ad, guys. Thank you for that. Hopefully we'll try to pull entire... Hopefully they will try to pull entire floors in Heaven on high pass. I could pull whole floors in EO. What's the big deal? Yeah. Bless. Have fun with that. I got Red Maid Oj. Yeah, we got it yet last night. Big win. We released first in Palace today. How fast would it be cleared? Palace? Well, I think experience just really helped still. Like, it would be interesting. This can never happen. But it would be interesting if all of us all of a sudden had amnesia. We never remembered how the previous Deep Dungeons happened. And then we started doing Eureka Orthos, right? Because I think Eureka Orthos benefited a lot from all of us having already really good Deep Dungeon skill. The management, the time management, I mean... That's like, for me to get up to 99 so consistently without information, the only thing holding me back was enemies. It wasn't how to use my Proto-Manders, you know? That was easy. It wasn't how to manage my time, that was easy too. It was just, I'm just dying to mechanics. But like, the people who are doing it for the first time, I mean, they gotta learn everything from fresh. They gotta learn how to manage the Proto-Manders. I mean, I'm watching newer runners, you know, having their Proto-Manders like shredded by like the 50s. Like they're not having that much, they're not full capped and everything. And that's fine, because you're still learning. But you would watch like Finn, Meiji, Sadie, and these guys are like full cap, no problem. It's just you're just dying to things. You're not dying because you're running out of time. But yeah, it would be interesting to see how it would be if we just didn't have this knowledge. What are my abilities? Yeah, exactly. That'll also be the one I would try last. I made it to 80 and I'm slowly fogging the new one. Do I want that flight? I don't know how I'm using Lethargy on tank. Outside of the extra. I can see for DPS, but this seems not really great on tank. We gotta think about it. Because the slow AoEs are gonna mess with my brain, so I'd rather just like deal with them normally because I'm used to it. I remember I have reprisal too. POTD was unholy difficult for you. It took me 2 years to start blind to clear Palace of Dead, a month later to clear Heaven on High. Yeah. Someone who just did their solos, says Vanna. Mid to last year. This feels way harder to prog, since the lower levels are a real threat. But my prog point to this is 80. 80 plus was the vast majority of my prog time in Heaven on High. So if they aren't as big of a step up, I guess this is easier. 81 is definitely weird in Eureka Orthos. Like, it's just easier in 81 plus, and it's odd. It shouldn't feel easier, and it feels easier. Like, on top of the enemies being manageable, and then the pickups being, at least for me, consistently good. It's just, yeah, it's kind of weird, but I don't know. I still need more runs to have a better understanding. People are getting better at this formula. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the veterans clearly demolished this content, but, you know, you wonder who they're aiming for. I mean, you wouldn't want to aim for the Omni-Clear difficulty, right? That would be really weird. Like, you wouldn't want to make it so hard that someone who's cleared all 19 has a difficult chance, because that's, like, literally... 0.001% of everyone, right? Oh look, he took the thing. He took one of my spots for the rare enemy spawns. It'd be real nice if you give me a. Storm right about now. Man. You died 2 times in 61 plus. Oof. I'm still gonna be very paranoid about that 4 set, not gonna lie. I'm running out of strength steel. I don't have a fortune, so I kinda don't care about the... I mean, I could do this site. I guess I could still do this site, huh? Ew. I gotta dodge the, I gotta dodge the Dread Beast. Mod Ventura, thanks for following. One of they took our feedback about wanting less potions and decided to put more stuff. I mean, I think the feedback about the sustaining potions was done by increasing it to 30 seconds ice, right? I think that was one of the big ones that they did, and which was kind of cool. Amazing. I think that already happened. Why did I cite if I'm only gonna get 1 room? What a terrible decision I made. Oh, I can do... Here. Here. I think the 30-second increase to sustaining was huge already. And honestly, that should be fine. I don't think they need to adjust it anymore. I'm dying. Oh, I'm really dying because I don't have steel on. Also have HP down. Icebox one-shotting, you hate to see it. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little concerned about that one. Because as a caster, it was pretty okay, and having sleep as well. That was my time. I hit on time. I'm not paranoid about not having... I'll figure it out. I just tried to self-target, so it's whatever. It's real. Got all the way to 71, gonna try that tomorrow and super scared of monkeys. Just be very paranoid and you'll be fine. Cool to see you on tank now. Thanks, I appreciate it. I do. It sounds good to me, man. Went from HP down to HP up. Lethargy? Yeah, sure. Still not really unsure about how I really want to utilize this, but... I'm trying to prog 6170, but just looking ahead, is the idea with Demicones to use it on last 3? I like it on the last 3 because of how long it takes. I think if you're really, really comfortable with mechanics, you should be fine. Honestly, with a tank could be debatable, but I think I'll still use it in the last 3. Also, to be fair to Valis, the thing that comes into play is the fact that it seems like Demiclones are very common. Like, if I had a huge, like, rarity in Demiclones and I was concerned about picking them up, then I would have a little bit of a decision to make if I want to use it like that. But it seems like they're common enough that I could just use it and make it all back, you know what I'm saying? So right now, for me, that is definitely the strategy. To use it on the last 3. And I'm a fan of that. And preferably leave... So, what I look for now is I'm looking for Onion Bro. And if I pick one up, that is directly for 99. If I pick the other one, that is directly for 90, and then I play around with the other rest of them. I use Semicolon on every boss, you almost always... Yeah, I'm not there quite yet to use it on every boss, especially because like 40 seems pretty good. And I'm kind of comfortable on the rest of them, they're kind of chill. So that's the one reason I choose side not to, unless I'm like really low on time. But I can totally see that though, like that is, like maybe on healer, you'll probably see me do that on healer. But not yet on some of the other like DPS tank jobs while I'm still okay on time. I'm 2 minutes ahead of pace right now. Imagine you could Dragon Sight. And yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, XR. I'm back at it, seeing how advanced gameplay... After seeing how advanced gameplay looks in your run, especially at 90. I'm not gonna lie, I think I make Red Mage look a lot more fun than it should be. Because I'm very movable, but... I like it. I like Red Mage a lot. Oh, Ninja? I heard Ninja was awesome. That was the thing that I was hearing. That Ninja is like, let's go Ninja. And I can't wait, but that's not a job that's in my near future. It will be in the close future, but not in my super near future right now. We'll get there. Oh yeah, my safety back. Never punished. Speaking of doing Red Mage to pretty clear. Hey, let's make Red Mage awesome again, you know? But Red Mage is tricky. I know why people don't choose to do it, but I still liked it a lot. I really enjoyed my Red Mage gameplay. Warp another player for 10 floors. I've never had to look at my enemy list so much than in Eureka Orthos. Between things dying late, no cast bars. Never had to look at my enemy list for as much as I have right now. Ninja is a very fun job. I will say Ninja still holds the most fun job for me in all of Deep Dungeon for the previous two. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say it's the best job, but I will definitely say that it's like the most fun that I've ever had. Just what you can do on that job is just incredible, and yeah, it was just a joy to do that. Oh, I have Korgans, and I have a lot of learning traps. I do have a witching. But man, I'd like to use the witching if... I'd like to probably save the witching for 21 more than anything. Does an intro and Evan on High make conceal? Not necessarily, because you can still aggro procs enemies and he moves slow, but it does really... Oh, there's another Dread Beast here, I can't kill it. Is this the new Deep Dungeon? Airwaves, this is the new Deep Dungeon. Eureka, Orthos. Brand new, and 1 week old. It's 1 week old. If I have a landmine, I will consider... Okay. Alright, let's do it. For the points? Be like points, right? What are the chances I die to a Dread Beast? Like, low or high? On top of everything else. I mean, it is gonna be lethargy too, so. Ah! Have we touched the game lately? Well. So I'm gonna wait here. Wait. Can't see. Okay, here. Gonna do this. Oh, it's an imp. Okay. I have no idea what Genesis does. That was easy. Okay, good. Something. Tanks are slow, right? That's what you guys said? But oh, evidently. Thanks, 34. Hog score. I'm assuming that's like that's a special enemy, so it probably does give score. I had to limit test a little bit. Greedy score hunter. Kind of. It's like light scoring light, okay? We're like scoring light. We didn't get the speedrun earlier, but I would like the speedrun here to be fair. I'll safety. I don't want to use the like I want to have sights for 21 because that floor is really freaking annoying. Where the hell's the chest? This is like the last one. I am not comfortable 21 quite yet. Maybe, but I'll probably do like halfsies. I don't know how I'm gonna do 21. We'll probably just try to just get through. But this set I've done a couple times already, big pulls, and we did it on Red Mage, so. But 21 seems, at least to not like kill the run. I'd have to try it out like off stream, to be okay with it. You know what I mean? I don't think I want to do it live on stream if I'm not practiced. No, I don't want to just because that sets my whole schedule back. Like basically my schedule is already tight as it is. That I'm assuming I'm not dying. So it gets really weird. I can't get the. Okay, let's do lethargy now. Oh, whoops. Something hit me. I can't see anything! The true experience. Oh, something's using something. Something's using something at illegal speeds. I wonder where the warrior went. There was 2 leopardies. Yeah. Again, this is like... So you want to play warrior, okay, this is what you need to do. Imagine if you're a Lalafell? I don't want to imagine if I was a Lalafell, that's a terrible thought. I already had to like, sweat bullets to the fact that I might have been a Lalafell for GDQ, and then, you know, the bunny push happened, and I was a Vieira, but man, we were this close to being a Lalafell for GDQ, and that would be marked in history that I played a Lalafell. Yikes, dude. I'm okay with playing a Vieira. Lalafell warrior, oh my god. There's always next year. I didn't submit for SGDQ because I mean I'm so busy with what we gotta do for Eureka, but I mean, you know, the next AGDQ, possible, thinking about it. Also just looked at the time. I may not actually get the speedrun. I don't know what I want to do here. Well, this isn't gonna help with speed, that's for sure. Gee. Should have flighted or something. I don't know if I get the speedrun. I definitely can't do a big pull. Yeah, I wonder what will work for GDQ. But also we'll totally have like so many other people being able to submit, which I hope so. I hope the other gamers and creators will submit their own runs, not just me. I mean, I would like to do it again, just to have a little redemption because of the tech issues that we had. I would love to get a run nice and clean, you know, to be like, yeah, we were able, you know, we remedied it, we got better, all that stuff. But outside of that, I'm happy that I was able to be on that show once, and I'm good. It means someone else can now get there? Let's go, dude. What is a speedrun? Been looking for years, and I've only recently turned... So a speedrun, essentially... Actually, if you ask Finn, it's a different definition. For me, it's a little bit more simplified. But a speedrun, essentially, there is a score bonus that you get for clearing the floor in under 30 minutes. It's a pretty big score bonus. It's like, I think, 15,000 points. So it's really, really worth going for. Now, why I say it's different if you talk to Finn is because Finn's definition of a speedrun equates to killing everything plus getting it under 30 minutes. Otherwise, he doesn't really call it a speedrun. Otherwise, he wouldn't be doing a speedrun. But that's generally what a speedrun is. So there is a point thing that is going to happen if you are successful. So I mean, it is also fun, but there's a reasoning behind it. Something else spawned here. I should not fight in the hallway. That's what I should do. 15-1-5. Oh, it's even more precise now. See, I don't score that much. Because there's a lot of risk to doing score, and I would prefer to showcase a full run than to wipe my run. But yeah. You're going Omni? Okay, join me. I am 100% going Omni on my end. If I don't get this speedrun, I'm really not that upset. This is like limit testing for me. This is the first time I'm really doing this. So, that's fine. Shit. I don't think I do it in 3 minutes, but it's okay. It's not really a big deal. I think for me, Gao, I still hold the, my thing is I want to be on the leaderboard no matter what. And because there's so many people clearing, I think I really have to do 1 to 20, 1 to 100. Otherwise my score is not going to be on the leaderboard. You still get that. Yeah, you still get... You get a lower score, you don't get the title, but you get a tombstone, absolutely. Haven't quite figured out this fight in the sense of like where I need to stand. For war, it's easy to try and gather all the bone stacks, survive during the boss. I respect content a little bit too much for my own good. So I will not take the bone stacks, knowing that it could probably be faster, but... That's just me, though. For some reason, I feel it hurts me inside when I have to stand in mechanics. I don't know what it is. Even if it's like the dumbest mechanic, I really don't want to hit the. Really don't want to just get hit with mechanics. We got hit by Minotaur boss and this guy with steel and took literally 0 damage. Yeah, exactly. You'll see the safe gaming from me. Oh. I'm actually close to the speedrun, what? A little shocked. Is this actually possible? No way. 30 seconds. Did Doga really, like... Did he, like, pot for this or something? Yo, Doga potted, man. 9 seconds to spare, wow. Cool. I didn't think I was gonna get that speedrun, alright. He potted, man. He ate food and potted. Cool, okay. Well, that was like under 3 minutes, that's really nice. Title change. Easy clap. Alright, 2-minute ad. I hit the 2-minute ad, we'll come back. And then we'll go into 21. So BRB in 2 minutes, everyone. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching those ads. I know ads suck, but you guys are like, you're giving me pennies. So I'll take all the pennies and I'll like, you know, buy like a McDonald's lunch or something at the end of the day. So thank you for the 2 minutes. BRB. Let's go. Take my money. You've been very kind to Lister already, so I appreciate it. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm not really big pulling here because I'm not comfy. Although I might big pull the first room, but we'll see. Because that's, you know, I gotta worry about exploding things. At least I don't have to worry about random AoEs. That's the one I'm concerned about with the robots and everything. I'll do this in pieces. Hey, Witchy, thanks for the thanks for the tier 1, I appreciate that. That's huge, thank you for that support. I do have a landmine, so I might witching the landmine. I could also not witching the landmine and just do lethargy, which I might try to do. lot of yellow. I got paralyzed. Feels bad. Wait, you dropped stuff. Oh my god, that paralyze is so bad. Classic, dude, the paralyze is brutal. Welcome back to that ad, guys. Thank you so much. Flying chops? Or, yeah, I mean, like, you know, honestly, that might not be a terrible idea, but I wasn't expecting him getting hit, that's the thing. Hey, Retro. That was me right now. Oh, hey, Retro. I was surprised to bump into you, didn't know it's... Yeah. I started earlier. This is like the last time I'm gonna start early for stream. Because after this, we'll be doing, getting back to normal schedule, but... Yeah. These I can handle. It's just once the robot guys come in, I gotta be very careful. I don't like them. They're spooky. Thanks for that follow, Valkyrie, thank you for the follow. I need a line of sight. This is detonate. Okay, you're good. You think Machinists can do full palm, full no palm run? I don't have enough information to answer that, Fraggy. Yeah, I don't have enough information for that. But I will be doing Machinist next. I think when I play Machinist, I'll know the answer to that, but I don't have enough information. But I think this is the end of me doing big pulls, unless I get like a storm or something. Because I think the big boys are here, not to mention it's Gloom. But I could do a flight. Boring single pulls, let's go. You got a higher score than Finn? I wouldn't say that out loud, dude. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if you should say that out loud. He's gonna log in right now and start doing a Machinist run. Oh. I should check the bronze chest actually. I'm surprised I got third in Red Mage on the scoring. I'm surprised I got third. I was expecting like that, but dude, I mean maybe top 25, but I didn't think I'd get third. I wasn't really trying. I mean, I was kind of trying, but there were definitely times when I was just skipping chests all over the place and I wasn't getting reveals. How different does it feel running all this, having already got the full clear on your shoulders? I don't know yet. I need to get a couple clears under my belt, Wallen, to know that answer. you know? I think once I have a variety of jobs cleared, then I can definitely understand it. Like, Warrior's gonna be a big difference from Red Mage. Like, if I did Machinist next, it would be a little similar, although Machinist is... I can understand Machinist, but yeah, like, I want to see how Warrior feels first with the adjustments and, like, having stun and CC and all that stuff, and then we'll go from there. Too early to call for me. Why am I clearing 19 times? All jobs. Is it really only that? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I thought for some reason there'd be more. I guess Machinist is the one that I have to really compete on, huh? I gotta really try and Machinist for scoring. Otherwise I may not make it on the board. Or it may not last on the board, that's more importantly. I remember JCN telling me, my Heaven on High Warrior points is about to get kicked off the leaderboard, so I have to go back to Heaven on High at some point. No thanks to all of you. Me returning to Heaven on High, such a tragic, tragic turn of events. Oh, you're slow. Okay. Oh. Is it still there? 25th? Still there. TikTok, yeah. That's to everyone else, not just me. Okay. Oh, I didn't have inner strength anymore. I aggro that way, I aggro this way. Nope! Nope! Damn it. He's a new one. He's a new one. There's another giant that was in the spawn room. Feels so much better than I'm sure it does. I mean, you're not threatened by death on the... You're not threatened by death on the... Reaper right now. Outside of just doing mechanics, so... Ace Saber, thanks for that follow also. You don't know how you feel about Summoner? I'm not surprised. I think Summoner is a stronger job than Red Mage, hands down. So that's not surprising to me. Thanks, Rue! Looking forward to the melee. Eventually. That's a little bit far. I think the first melee you see me do, though, is Ninja. I do like Reaper a lot, though. So, like, Ninja Reaper are definitely up in the top 2, but that might be a little bit because I want to do Machinist quite a bit. I probably want to do Summoner. But yeah. Actually, that was gonna hit me. Higher damage. Its burst is really good. It has really good kiting. The kiting of Summoner is fantastic. Like, it's on par with Machinist. It just doesn't have an interrupt. And it doesn't have the crowd control that, you know, that Machinist has, but it's still very strong. Stage 1, ew. Healer will probably be a little further down the line, unless, like, it's something that a lot of people want to see. But I really want to conquer some of my favorite jobs first. Like, Black Mage is the one I've always been saying I wanted to do a lot. So you'll probably see some Black Mage sooner rather than later. You know, I can do this big pull. Convenient. Oh, come on, dude. I actually need all those kills, too. I got my Reaper cleared today, I think. Nice, congrats, Wilco. Was surprised how smooth Palace stage. Yeah, I was surprised too. I mean, even Heaven on High had some good success, but I've only done it once. But yeah, it was really good. Let's keep the affluence at 2. Keep that at 2 for the run. I have a couple tools here in case this gets a little too spicy. There is a... Oh yeah, okay. I don't have a landmine. If I had a landmine or storms. Just spawn. Damn it. This definitely helps the confidence though, this board. I mean, I had tools to help me though, to be fair, but... I did get the red mage, yep. I'm behind on time. Let's do this. Let's say I'm behind on time. Wait, where's the silver? I used the sight, but I didn't pick it back up. Whatever, I'm just gonna go. Do you think more than 2 save files will ever happen? Yes, they actually talked about that. Potentially the next deep dungeon, potentially 7.0. They actually did talk about that. Someone asked, and Yoshi P responded. I want to try to get this speedrun. But like, you still have to wait a while. I mean, it's like 2+ years for it to happen, but you know. Yeah, I can have 3 of them now. Well, not now, but in a while. I'll use that one. Man, this is... I gotta save. I gotta save. This is too big. Alright, I'll go this way. I really wish I had storms. Storms would make this so much easier, but I don't have storms. I picked up, what, like 1? Didn't even use it on the, Didn't even use it on the thing. Watcher from Maria was kind of funny. He looked for things to AoE on Astra and everything was scary. That's me right now, but he just lacks information. He'll get it eventually over time. I think he's streaming tomorrow. Like, over time, he'll start learning things, but he's not comfortable with the information. And that's how I was. It's like, I don't know what I can pull, I don't know what this will do, but once you get comfort, you know the pace and their timing of their abilities, you know what to look for, it makes it so much easier. Yeah, I think so too. I'm trying to be conservative with the speedruns, but... you know, it's my first time trying it, so I don't know what my limits are. I'm also not going to do it every time, but it's still going to be fun to just see how I can pull it off or what I can do. I mean, Une's going to be there, but she's clearly not going to be the better option for trying to down the boss fast enough. It's like, right now I think I'm on like 2 minutes behind pace for the speed. Ashley gets trucked by auto attacks. Yeah, but I mean, you still can heal. You have tools to get. You have tools to heal yourself, you know. As does a warrior. Reminder: warrior is a healer. This 4 lights give me freebies, so the pace is easy to recover. Plus 21. I'm getting stuff, but I'm not getting the ones I want. Like, if I got a Storm, perfect. Storm is gonna be the perfect one for me for tank. I'm not getting it. So what's gonna be here now? I think this is a lot easier to big pull, because we're gonna get into, like... But, like, the question is, do I really want to? That's the bigger question. Oh, those are here. Well, let me just do a sight to see if there's a landmine. Not there. This one's the more dangerous one. That treasure room? Indeed a treasure room. You're not gonna give me a landmine? Excuse me, pardon me. Gotta check all... Ooh, I got the storm! Oh, I got the storms. I don't have a steel hunting. Fortune. Unless I see a landmine. Which I do. Well, change of plan. And I got another sword.
Yay, 10 months.
Hey, thanks for the resub. Thanks for 10 months. I appreciate that. Demi-clone. Well, warrior. Hey, just get a warrior in your match party. It'll be fun. The AoE cap? There's an AoE cap? Oh, well we gotta do this, right? Well, I guess I'll see if I can do it. Well, let me see what... this is gonna be a storm, but... Oh, I mean, it makes it easier. It just makes it complicated. What's up, Noga? Oh, I see. Which I haven't, so then I wouldn't have that. Alright, come on, everyone. We got something. We got places to go, everyone. I still have a witching. I don't think I'm getting the speed run though. Landmine. Oh man, but this is gonna make it so stupid. My lethargy's weird. Oh, whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna do the... I'll just do the storm. I have an extra one anyway. What is this? Oh, fortune. Well, yeah. Okay, everyone dead. Lethargy. Did I get one chest? Oh, I got two chests. Oh. We got two chests. Completely different from one chest. If you hit Captain Mine, some of them wouldn't have gotten hit, for example. What's the cap? Like 20? Oh my god, we're not getting this speed run. Yeah, right. I mean, I'm gonna get the kills though. I guess we'll get the kills. We'll get the kills, but not the speedrun. It's not happening. That's a luring trap. That's a luring trap. Maybe pop Une? Big. I'm not gonna be out of here in like 2 minutes. It's fine. Again, I'm not gonna be too worried about it. I mean, I was more curious about what the pace was. You know what I mean? Like, what is my pace gonna be trying to go for this speedrun? It's not a big deal. Because, like, I can do this another time and have a little bit more of an idea of what I need to do to speed, but I haven't watched anyone try to speedrun. I don't know what kind of, you know, anything I need to go for. But it's just all like a kind of a blank slate, but at least we're gonna have some fun in these first 30 floors. And we don't do this again. starting the next floor anyway. We just go a little bit normal. Whatever that means. I'm also skipping Grand Chests, which is like probably not a great idea because I could get mimics, but... There is a landmine. Which is right here. That was not a good spot. This is not a good ramp. Alright, I think everything's here. Did I get everything? I missed one thing. Oh wait, hold on, I'm dying. And then two things respawn? Are you kidding me? Cool. Cool story. Well, that's a steal. Yeah, 1 minute, like, I only have 1 minute to get the... I will still, Actually, speaking of, this is just strength now, so I can do the boss faster. I'll still do a Demicone on the boss, because I want to go faster, but we don't have the ideal one. Oh, did I miss one with Witching? Oh, is that what happened? Oh, there you go. All right. I should not fight in here. That means he's gonna totally respawn on me. I guess we may as well check if this is a mimic. Get the points for it. I don't want to fight here though. Me. Be nice to not have to deal with Pox, though. The big Gunbreaker doesn't have that kind of power as Warrior. Well, the healing, I think, is probably tough. I was trying to do heal, earlier, but then I had low Aether Pool, but Warrior, like, Gunbreaker will take me a while to understand how to get the best out of it, I feel like. Heal. Thanks for that follow, Bait Dragon. Alright, so at least once we step into 31, I can be more chill now. I couldn't look at chat for, like, you know, all that, all that big pulling, but at least I can be a little bit better on chat. Yeah. The sound is so weird here because Tiamat is so far away from me. It's like Behemoth. You're used to hearing like the sound of your abilities hitting the thing, and it's so like it's so muffled because she's so far. I have to angle myself to do it like that. Doesn't make a sound. Yeah, Behemoth is exactly the same thing. It throws me off so much because I like to get that kind of like auditory confirmation that I hit a button, aside from me pressing the button, you know? It gets really weird. This should be good right here. I think you can, but the last time I did that, oh man, it was so weird because it does like adjust to where the sound is coming from, and because I was having some sound issues with one of my headphones when I was changing headsets and stuff, and oh my god, it threw me through such a loop because I'm used to hearing like the way the sound is supposed to happen when I hit a button, and after doing that for like 8 years or something at the time, I'm like, I can't do this. I'm just gonna change it back. I think that was when I changed into the new computer, into this computer that I'm using now. It was so weird. But I know what you're talking about. You can totally do that. Okay, that's really good. In another country, that's a good way to describe it. Is the Mega Flare coming up next, I think? I just saw you got the enemies clear doing it blind. Looked like it felt so satisfying. It was fantastic because now, especially with that kind of fight, since it's like a very mechanical fight, it felt really good to be able to pull it off, you know, without really any help at all. Like no help, no strategy hints or anything. Because it is like a spoilery type of thing, right? If anyone tells me anything, you know, even it's like something as simple as like, oh, it's similar to this, or think just any way you can put it, it all of a sudden like gives me the answer, or it could give me the answer, and then, you know, I don't get the satisfaction of figuring it out myself. But that entire fight, everyone was very kind to let me figure it out. They didn't say anything. They were like asking if I was like making sure if I was gonna ask something. So really, that entire fight, no one spoiled anything at all, and we were just letting me do it and just watching, and it was fantastic. So it felt really, really good. And especially like with the fact that, you know, like our Discord, our community has kind of built itself upon sharing of information and you know, letting people know what to do and how to do it and helping everyone out. It was really, you know, literally counted to that, but thankfully I was able to stay away from a vast majority of the intel that was already found out by many people and many runners and everything. I'm happy with that. Yeah, for sure. Alright, this should... I'm thinking like 4... I only got 1 speedrun. Yeah, that's about what I was thinking. So if I got the other 2 speedruns, it would have been like a 488. But there was no way I was getting 1 to 30 speed. Kills are like nice though. Yep. You were able to do your own main story without spoilers to get to see it. Yeah, exactly. And then I mean, I still want to have this thing, Zeusy, where I understand people are putting out strategies already, like, you know, the whole like the safe spot for the line AoEs in 99, but some like part of me wants to see if I can come to that conclusion, if I can figure it out, or maybe there's another way that I can look at it, because I've always enjoyed the fact that that's the mount. That's the rare mount? Are you kidding me? They actually put that in the game? You know how much I was crying for this thing to be a mount, and they actually put it into a mount? What the hell? That's funny. I'd like to think they heard me whining about this for like years. That's the clear 4 mount. I like that one. I was okay, wait, let me finish my thought before first. So like, yeah, like sometimes I may produce some strategy that other people didn't think of, or someone else might produce a strategy. That's where it gets a little weird when you're following a certain person's information, because that starts to become the standard. But it closes off a little bit of the creativity, a little bit. And that's the fun part about this content, is the creativity of what people can think about. So part of me still wants to stay at that kind of, like, you know, naive state of things where I know there's a way to do it. I know there's an easier way to do it, but just, like, let me, like, at least try to come to that conclusion, and or maybe I find something else, you know? Hey, D-Buns! Hey, thanks again for that raid. I was very hyper-focused yesterday, so I couldn't really talk to you too much, but you came in at a really great time, so... Kapaku, thanks for that follow. I was crying for this mount and whining about, like, I wanted the blue tiger mount from Heaven on High as a mount for so long. I can't believe this is actually what they put as a mount. That is awesome. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but that is awesome, so... Cool. This is the patrols that kill lots of people in Heaven on High. You actually screamed? I can totally see that. I can actually see a debun scream. Okay, 2-minute ad. We'll do a 2-minute ad, so BRB in 2 minutes, but we'll start into 31. It'll be more chill at 31 plus, but it's named after the tiger you fight, and yeah, but he doesn't look like this. He doesn't have the blue lights. So I heard that it was like the tiger in EO, so I was expecting it to be like the dull black color. I didn't expect it to be the blue one, so that's kind of cool. Alright, 2 minutes, BRB. And let's go into 31 plus. Also, let's eat some food. Well, like Heaven's, yeah. Yeah, oh no, it's totally like Heaven on Highs. It's 100% Heaven on Highs. With the nuclear radiation, or whatever you want to call it. Intuition. Onyx Avenger, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's follow my warrior rules of keeping my inner release at 1 minute. Figure out what I can stun to. Because I have no idea what I can stun, because I don't have stun on a red mage. Radioactive tigers. Yeah, exactly. What's up, J-Mo? Ooh, that's a treasure room. With a lot of proximity? Yuck. Disgusting. Actually, I should have put the Orthor bug. That's a mistake. But I might be able to get across. I gotta worry about the patrol though. EO seems to be more suitable for aggressive, or rather... more aggressive, or rather liberal bomb usage. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not making tremendous mistakes like utilizing your Proto-Manders, it seems okay. Like, I haven't had a problem with managing mine, personally. Alright, you caused the problem. There's the other patrol coming in. I don't have a free spot to get across this room. Who dat? Hi Sound! Hey Hi Sound! Thanks for the raid, man. I hope your stream was good. Hi Sound, member of the community. Good person over there. What's up, dude? How you doing? How was stream? What are you up to? I can get across. Good, how are you? I'll give you a shout out once I get a free spot here. Damn it. Safety? Ooh, safety. Cheyenne EO died in 31. Hopefully I don't die in 31. But nice. How are you enjoying EO so far? Do you like it? You hate it? What are the thoughts? God damn it. Let me try to avoid that. Just messed up. Didn't turn around properly. That's fair. That happens to everyone. That's the exit, blocked by an ortho bug. I have not played enough of it yet, but I've noticed that everything is a lot beefier. Yep, beefy for sure. That's for sure. Shoutouts to High Sound. Man, why does my shoutout thing so lame? There you go. There you go. High Sound. Member of the community, guys. You want more Deep Dungeon streams? You got one right there. Hey, no problem. Thanks for raiding us in. I appreciate it. What are the chances this one goes across the room? Low. I'd say a lost time on this one. This could have been faster if it wasn't for a treasure room blocked by proximity enemies, but it's alright. Miss Alchemy, thanks for the resub. Oh, is it that time of month? You're on break though. Next time you stream, I got you. I'm gonna get you back. Full force. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling okay. How you doing? That's my good fan Alchemy, guys. One of my favorite streams to hang out in when I get a chance. And I don't happen to be streaming. Good? Good. The last day I'm pushing this content like every day. So I'm like excited to get back into a normal schedule, which is kind of weird, but it's been a fun ride for the past week. Like 10 hours every day. Be nice to have like a little bit of time to get some other things done because I've severely been lacking on my YouTube things, and I really want to get that going. First world problems. It's okay. I hope you have a good break on your end. Good recharge. It's always nice. Nice and clear. Yeah, I had a blast. I had a blast progging it because like I mentioned this a couple times. Like I could only do that once. I can only experience the blind run once. And I think this content more so lends to that that experience, because once I know everything, I know everything. Like that's it. Like I just know all the mechanics. It just becomes executing it. But to experience it without that information, also while dodging all the information, it's a cool feeling. Wait, I need to pull something. I was going to be out of town this weekend anyway, so it makes sense just to relax next week. Good. Yeah, just take the longer break, it's all good. Nope. We can do it again in 4 years. Well, maybe 2 years, right? Maybe 2 years? We'll do another deep dungeon 2 years? You wiped on. Oh no, what got you in 89? Fuck, that's on you, nice. Ow. Shot me in the butt. Alk, did you guys go any further than 50? Or are you guys saving it for like stream and stuff? Definitely curious to see how you feel about this content once you finish it up. 51, we're just on, yeah, because that's where I know I left off to you, but I don't know if like, you know, you're keeping that as a stream event, which I would completely understand, or whenever you guys just have time, you just knock it out. Ninja, I can't wait to get the ninja. I'm really excited about ninja. How are my feelings? I guess I mean it's kind of similar to what I said. Like I liked it. I need more clears under my belt though for like a full assessment. Like I know Sig had his comments, Finn had his comments. I need a couple more clears to see how I feel, because I can totally come from the perspective of like, you know, how do I feel clearing Heaven on High for the 75th time, right? Like that exists. But how am I gonna feel after clear number 15 on this one? I don't know yet, but we shall see. Just room exit, got caught off guard by the large AoE. Oh, that's been getting people. I've been hearing that one has been firing off without a charge time. What's the fastest way to farm 99? Hey Carp. I would just suggest 21 to 30 is the ideal, because, you know, the match parties are pretty good. They're pretty fast. You get the +1/+1 guaranteed when you kill the boss. I mean, if you have friends, you can climb as a party to get some experience and some farming, but if you're doing it by yourself, then definitely the 21 to 30 spam is a good place to do it. I learned a lot from D-Buns what not to do, so that helps a lot. Trust me to pull too many things and fall into holes. Oh, rip. Have we made more choices, D-Buns, again? Pulled like 20 things and died to an AoE a few times in 1 to 10, so yeah. Is that on your white mage runs? You know, maybe Willow's getting that from you. You know, Willow spends like 16 hours in like 1 to 10. Maybe you're the inspiration to that. Summon has been really easy though, not pulling 20 things. Yes. It's nice living, you know, once in a while, that's for sure. How does Ninja's Hide work here exactly? Well, Hide in general will protect you against sound and sight enemies. You can still step on traps. You will have a slower movement speed, but there are a lot of things in here that are sight a little bit similar to Heaven on High, except in 91 Plus, where there's quite a bit of proximity enemies. So that's generally how it'll work. It can probably get you out of some treasure rooms, potentially, because you don't have to deal with some of the aggro, especially if a lot of them are sight. Not to mention the bigger thing about Hyde, it's the fact that it resets your ninjutsu. That's the biggest thing about Hyde, in my opinion. So you can burst down something, and if your ninjutsu isn't back to 2 or whatever it is, then you're back. You're ready to go immediately. It feels really good. I don't know the full kit of 90 though, so it's something I'm gonna have to learn, but I can't wait. After dying 3 times in 1 to 10, I stopped trying melee. Oh no. I think I'm not sure what my first melee would be. It probably will be ninja when I get to melee. Oh, I missed. Nice. I missed again. Those are only 2 kills in. Time is not fantastic, but we're good. Ninja best? I can't wait, dude. I can't wait to do ninja. I wonder who is leading on the... Someone might have the answer to this, but I wonder who has the leading solo clears for melee right now. I want to think it's between Reaper and Ninja. Crazy Ninja, I know. I'm surprised a little bit that it leaned into Machinist, but like having a better understanding of this game mode, of what Eureka Orthos is, it makes a lot more sense to me. We are gonna tackle Machinist very, very soon, because I'd love to get the live tutorial guides pushing out. So you'll see it very soon. But, I'm excited to see what Machinist is gonna bring to the table, and why, and get a real understanding as to why it really is the popular one. 26 Ninja! There you go, Alp. You're playing the best melee class. You'd be like, yeah, I know. You didn't have to tell me. I knew this from the very beginning. Ninja, no, Machinist has like 200 plus clears. You don't even put it in the conversation anymore. The rest of them are like the ones that are definitely debatable, you know? Meiji's still the only scholar? That's so funny. Hey Jedi Man, how you doing? Oh, a mount. Nice, get our... Let's check all the loot. You think Red Mage will be hard solo? It was fun. I think it's definitely an acquired taste with Red Mage. Like, some people will like the gameplay, some people won't. I like it a lot. And we had good success with it. Like, the only thing holding me back was just learning mechanics. It wasn't the job. The job was great. Actually, I think the one thing that I was like, it was really weird about Red Mage for me was how I really started to dump. I started to dump Vercure, from like even using it the entire time because I just didn't think it was necessary. Like, I felt even more like I was wasting damage by doing Vercure. And like in Palace and Heaven on High, I mean, you have to Vercure to stay alive, but like, yeah, it was really weird in this thing. I saw myself unconsciously just not doing Vercure. But Red Mage is good. I like Red Mage a lot. That's my first clear. And I'm proud about it. Wait, is it abilities again? Dark Knight clears? Zyron has one. If anyone has one, just tell me so I can permit you. Okay, blind is really dumb. I don't know why I keep getting blind. Oh, I'm gonna bring you to the silver chest first. Hey, Lemon Drop, how you doing? Naga, big room. The music, I know. I don't know if I'm gonna even like bust out my playlist for a while. I have a playlist that has really good music that I like a lot because we got tired of Heaven on High Palace music, but man, the music here is just so good that it probably isn't even necessary anymore. I can't wait to do Black Mage! I want to do Black Mage so much. Ugh. Way too many jobs. It's alright. I'm meant to do this for like another year or two, so we have some time. Not in a rush at all. That's why I'm gonna be excited to get back into a normal schedule because get the nice pace, I can start doing some more YouTube stuff and everything. Tried Dancer, gave up on Floyd 2. Oh no, Dancer was nice. A lot of people had some success on Dancer. Actually, it's more the mobility on Black Mage. I mean, the sleeps are decent, but the mobility in Black Mage is what I'm excited about. Because you don't have that in the other deep dungeons. I'll just pull you. You got my Black Mage clear last night! Nice, Genova! I can't wait to join you guys in the clears. Black Mage was definitely one job that I was looking forward to the most, but I'm definitely catering myself to a little bit on what the community is looking towards. I hate my life. This is such an ass room to manage this out. Zeds, thanks to follow. Zeeds, thanks to follow, appreciate it. This flare is irritating. It's well done. Do I wish it didn't exist? Not necessarily. I think it's purposely meant to be dumb. They designed it knowing exactly how we were gonna feel about it, so part of me feels like I can respect that, you know? The nice version of twinning? What do you mean? You don't like the wub? You don't enjoy the wubbing? The wubbing extreme? Like Machinist is just the popular choice because it's probably what most people use in the previous Deep Dungeon runs. See, that Rue, you're not wrong, but at the same time, I had felt like Tanks was going to be the better option. Period. Because of how Heaven on High is. Like, in Heaven on High, Machinist is still great, but everyone does the Tanks. So I was a little shocked that it kind of spread very quickly that Machinist was the go-to within the first week. I mean, World First was Warrior, and the World First 3 were Tanks. And Machinist coming in like 5th or 6th or something like that, but then all of a sudden people are like, oh, you know what? Machinist is really good. And then everyone kind of leaned into that. Hard. Like, really hard. But, it kind of surprises me that, but in terms of its playstyle, I can see it. I can understand it after doing the content. Why it did become the popular one. Tank is great for progression, that's for sure. Like, I would definitely say even more so is this job good for progression. Like, it's nice to be able to live through boss mechanics when you're learning the boss. But I think if the learning is taken out of it, like if you're looking at the guides, you're watching the videos, and you understand the mechanics, and you take out the learning, then I guess Tank becomes less of an enticing job, considering that many of the mechanics kind of one-shot you regardless of your job, right? I mean, Tanks can kind of get through some of the one-shot mechanics. I mean, you really have to, like, kind of try to do that. So I guess it doesn't really matter that you end up being a Machinist or a Tank. It's just, you know, living through them and understanding them and learning them. We are slow. However, we are slow because we got blinded twice in a freaking row. Yeah, I am slow dancer, yeah. Oh my god, again? You gotta be shitting me. I can't deal with this shenanigans. We're gonna do a storm pull here because this is gonna burn so much time. I'll take the box. Hey, thanks, Suki. I appreciate that. I went the wrong way. But... oh, I might de-aggro. Oops, I gotta wait. I gotta wait for my friends to come here. Okay, everyone's here. This is not a bad pull to do big pull too. The one time that Lethargy will be nice to use here. So attempting POTD Necromancer and have not looked at Heaven on High solo, got to about a month ago, decided to get any packs in the... Yeah, that feels bad. Okay. Nice fortune. Best fortune I've ever seen in my life. You expected Red Mage some really? I totally did not expect Red Mage to be popular at all. Not even close. I wish it would be, but not even close. Hey, what's up, Shiro? How's Warrior treating me? I mean, good. Good so far. I mean, I like Warrior, so we're playing a job that I'm happy with. What's your EO Warrior mid plan to survive through big pulls? Lots of blood weddling. That's basically it. Wait, let me Purity. Is there no chance Untelegraphed sub could have hit you there? So we added Lethargy, Comey. And more than likely, at least for these specific enemies, there's nothing that would be untelegraphed. Now, there are enemies that do have untelegraphed in Eureka Orthos, but not those. So I would have seen everything coming out at some point. Can I stun you? No. Why did I think I could stun you? You don't care. How much time is enough for Warrior to fight the boss? Yeah, I'm probably gonna just make sure I have enough. Your priority. There's more rooms. Multiple Ortho Ray? Is that what you do, Willow? You farmed 6 dragons so far? I know, it's not great, but you only have to do it for a little bit. Hey, Be Nasty, how you doing? I didn't stick around for the whole stream to avoid spoilers, but hey, thank you so much. I'm really happy about that clear. Very happy about that clear. Very satisfied with the experience. Blind. YOLO. Did I safety? Still find out. Base your leveling in Ninja. And that's one reason I kept all of my jobs, like, below 90. And I didn't even bother pushing them up, because I know I'm gonna level them in Eureka Orthos. Or rather, the next Deep Dungeon, which was then Eureka Orthos. I don't know how Atypical Sync works. Also, is the baseline level ICAP or CAP would be something like... I'm not sure if someone figured that out yet. I know people are working on that. But when I say EO is harder than Heaven on High... The question's so hard. I wonder how I want to approach this question to answer it correctly. I think the way I want to answer this question, Creamy, I think if you're going to Heaven on High blind versus Eureka Orthos blind, and you have the same type of the same type of starting point, like a blank slate, I almost want to feel like EO would be harder. But that's if you're going completely blind. Like, let's say you're not using information. Let's say your experience is that you're gonna be like a blind gamer, you're not gonna look up any information. I think Eureka Orthos would be the more devastating one. But if you're using guides, if you're using info, I think EO will be the better one because Heaven on High, with info, is still hard as hell. Gotta get up. It's almost like you have to still apply the information. Here, information really does help you in this content. So it really just depends on how you're approaching it, and, you know, are you looking up information, are you going in blind? You'll get a different experience depending on what you pick. And I was mentioning this a little bit earlier, like, Alice and then Heaven on High is very interesting, because a lot of us wanted, like, my whole thing was that I wanted to share information and, like, put my videos out there and explain things, because I didn't want I didn't want everyone to feel like they were so intimidated with the content that they can't feel like they can do it. Because it's so hard trying to go in without information. There's so much you need to learn and how long it takes and everything. But then on the flip side, with Eureka Orthos, it's almost like I feel almost kind of bad that I'll point you to a guide, that I'll point you to my videos eventually when I get there. Because it's a much different experience trying it without information than with information. It saves you a lot of time, but once you know it, you know it. Heaven on High, once you know it, you still have to figure it out. It's a really weird, it's just such a weird perception between the two of them. And I'm not necessarily saying it's a terrible thing or a bad thing or a good thing or whatever. It's just that is just the fact of how it is. So I got blind again. I'm getting tired of these stupid blinds. Maybe I have a landmine. Let's check. Oh, but I have a lot of Korgans. Yeah, that's a good explanation, Zusi. So now you cleared. What set of floors did you find the most boring, exhausting? The cave floors for me are the best. The 1 to 30 is just like actually I've been saying it. I consistently was saying this. 21 to 30 is the one I hate the most. Sometimes no matter how fast you're going, you still can't get off that floor, and it's just so irritating, you know. I really like the 41 to 80 because it feels like there was a lot of effort put into that section of the thing. I like that set a lot. Come back to the show. Oh wait, that's the exit. Wait, you're gonna swing first. Yeah. There's a oh man. Let me just switch this. If he didn't come, I would have totally done this without the witching. Okay, let me pick up the loot. Aliho, I just got my solo achievement on Machinist thanks to... Hey, Alicon, congratulations! I think I saw you mentioning that. Well done. And welcome... Actually, I can't say welcome to the club yet, but congratulations on the clear. Not yet. I need to get more clears, I need to get my videos out there. That's why I've been saying congrats and not welcome to the club. Because it's not legit quite yet. Witching saved my run today when I got jumped by 4 patrol Minotaurs while fighting 2 others. Yeah, they went a little hard on the patrols. I feel like the patrols are insane in Eureka Orthos. All of a sudden, you see like 20 of them. Like it was a little bit of a rare occurrence in Heaven on High when you get the meme, like, you know, the Gozu train and stuff, but it didn't happen very often. Here, man, the patrol trains are like ridiculous. Hold on, Suki. I'm gonna try to get there. We are fighting a Chimera. And what am my opinion about 80 to 90? It's weird. I think, like, 80 to 99 is very weird to me. It feels like the Proto-Banders are too common. Like, that should not feel like a victory lap from 81. And it does. It feels like a victory lap. Well, I don't know how it's gonna feel on Warrior. And that's one of the reasons I wanna see how I feel on the other jobs first, you know? But we were really consistent on Red Mage every time I got up there. And I feel like I shouldn't have been that consistent that fast. I mean, granted, I have a lot of, obviously a lot of experience that carries over, but... How's my time? Ew. Having like 4 blind floors really doesn't help though. Like the time is like but man, four blind floors, like what the hell? Yeah, of course I'm gonna lose time here. The Chimera Scream? I know, I noticed that too. Hey, Gunbreaker I got Gunbreaker, got 4 blind with some gloom increase. DC who killed me. How much palm I have left? What? Yeah, the blinds are brutal. Mathis, I'm not sure I know what you said, but I hope you have enough to keep going there. Oh, I wasn't looking at the ability. I can move. He won't intimidate me. There is a Chimera blocking the chest. Free ultimate. True. Solo ultimate. So. You try Willow? You better get it on video and then put it on like YouTube or something. Put it on YouTube Shorts or whatever. Something like, how is your Eureka Orthos going? Here's mine. How does hide work in enemy's deep dungeon? Hide, if it's sight or sound, you're not gonna take aggro. You can still step on traps, but that's the gist of it. That's the gist of it. I'm gonna wait for you to move because I'm lazy. Hey Kobe, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Thank you so much for support. Really appreciate that. It's been nice talking. It's been nice chatting with you here and there when I can actually look at chat. Because you know it's a little tough for me to look at chat, but I must pull something. My inner release is available. Oh, she's getting the video guides out? Nice, good, good. No! Deleted. Willow, can you do me a favor? Can you permit, Brokey, please? You would have to do, you would do exclamation point permit and then the name. That's how you can permit links in chat. Or you can take whatever Brokey did and just copy paste it, but... Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you for the confirmation. Rip. Too many dots. Twitch got scared. Oh, I meant, okay, I meant. Wow. Willow already flexing the mod. Although Willow is a good mod in lots of other places, but already flexing those mod powers. Alright, time is okay now. Time was like scary, but now it's not scary anymore. Do I strength for the boss though? That's the question. Get wrecked! Let's go this way. Actually, not here. 10 minutes will be one spawn up here. Thankfully. So... Hey, strength the boss. Can you analyze the... Yes, you can. Even though I have a video showing that I didn't, but you can, yeah. I've done it before. Until I figured out how to actually do it. What's... Let me kill the 2 in this room, and then we'll pick up the strength and go to the exit. Well, I guess the 3 in this room. I want the Ravana. Man, I was trying to get that GCD off. Hey, thanks for shouting at Finn. Good boy, Finn. Cleared 300 times already, I can't believe it. Oops, I'm not paying attention. Oh, it's 400 now? Damn. I gotta keep track of these things, man. It's too much math for me to keep up. I'll pull one more, we should be okay, and then I'll go to the exit. Damn, already? Oh my god. I already see the scoring beasts in Discord going wild. I'm so surprised people are pushing it that hard already. It's so cool to see, but... Gamers are really good at this game. That's all I gotta say. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna take the strength and go to the exit now. Try to check the last room and then we are off the races. I think I have to fight the Chimera. Survey says I need to fight the Chimera. Let me check the last room and then we do Twintania. There's a chest here. The funny part about it is that there isn't really any contest in going for Omni this far. It's the only way to be able to compete. I am, but I'm gonna take some priority to do some of the guides and stuff. So I could bust them out, but I really want to pace myself in the content, you know? Like, I plan to do this for like 1 to 2 years, so there's really no rush in my end. figure out a melee shot for that. I like it. I can probably do it a little bit better than that. Do that too. Reminds me a little bit of that one Boja duel that I did. Of the bog. When you had to plant the AoEs down. And it makes me think of that. If you went far enough into the fight, that is. A lot of people just speedrun that fight, so you don't see that mechanic, but basically you're trying to not... You're trying to bait the AoEs and go from like north to south and make sure that you space them out so you don't hit the wall. Otherwise you run out of space. No problemo. 20k Horde title more important than Omni title according to Score Next. Why are you yelling? Yelling. Omni Queen on clearing on all jobs. Omni Queen would be cool. I like that. I did Jedi Man, thank you. But Phoenix did not. Well, the lore is that, what are these? These are all experiments from Allegan. They're all clones. So, did they have the ability to clone Phoenix? That probably is the reason. You get an Anzu dot? I'll consider that for next time. How does War feel so far? I like Warrior. It's a little slow, but it's expected. Like, of course it's slow. I mean, if it was faster than Red Mage, I would be more shocked. But we have strats that can hopefully adjust for Warrior and utilize them, and I already have them kind of banked in memory. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right, I'm gonna take my first longer break. We'll the lab basement, yeah, mostly clones and weird experiments. Yep, and then you have, and then you have at the end the 99 boss wielding a sword that basically can create whatever the hell it wants. So there is that. Okay, so I'll take a 3-minute break here. Hit the restroom. I'll stand up, stretch my legs a little bit. Let's play some background music in the meantime. What do we got? We heard that last time. Good one. New bottom, aggressive. 3 minutes. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll continue to 41 after this short break. Alright, so I think I'll try to do this without raising, since I'm a tank, right? So we'll actually try to do this without raising. Should be an early day today, but I want to try to get the confidence of this floor without the raising. So let's try to do this, shall we? 41 plus? Let's go. A little slow on that load, but we got there. Well, I'll race you. Healer versus tank, I'll race you. To, Chimera. I haven't died to the snake elbow drop yet. Also, where are snake's elbows and where... Okay, the crab elbows I can see. But where are the snake elbows? Shit. Just hold on. This is one giant elbow. Alright, fair. Their arms? What arms? Man, it feels so much better getting up to like 41. Although to be fair, I have strength on. I'll just play it. Have the solar runners determined a rough idea of the easiest class? Have they determined? Okay. I love how you guys ask. I love how first you ask such a very specific question, because if you change the words around in any way, I would give you a very different answer. However, I'll answer it anyway. So in terms of that very, very specific way of asking it, I don't think they've quite determined, because I think everyone's still trying out jobs and trying to see like what they feel. But objectively right now, Machinist is like far and away the favorite. It has like literally like, so I think there's probably like 500 clears solo. Machinist alone has like half of them. And that's just like way too much info to be like, yeah, I guess that's the one that you go for. Like, it's just really hard to argue against Machinist. I mean, I haven't taken it in myself. I would love to, you know, speak of jobs that I have actually done before I really say anything on my end. Ben, who's cleared like 8 of them, can probably speak a lot better than I could, but yeah, so, you know, that's what you're kind of looking at. Munin earlier, thanks for that follow, and also Spec-U-Les, thanks for that follow. Guess I'll use the site. Cool. You know, I could do a big pull here. I have a Witching, but I don't want to go 0 Witching. I wouldn't want to do a big pull with all these AoEs when I'm not comfortable. If I had a Racing maybe, but... Because these are like kind of landmine floors. It's just, I'm not quite there yet with comfort. I need to do it and then I feel comfortable. The best job is Onion says Zeto. After that there's a big debate still. You're not wrong, Zeto. I will actually not even argue that. Oh no, it's abilities. Guess I'll just blow everything up. Oh, that's a landmine. Not blowing that one up though. So even landmines would be a little dangerous, but I could still do some work with it. Probably steal if I do see a landmine though, because I'm not really using steel anywhere else. There's one. I'm gonna steal. Straight up the best job is whatever DPS you can play the best without looking at your bars instead of the screen. I think because people are used to PS. That's what someone else said, Finn. I'm still surprised. I really thought tanks would have been the one people headed to first, but it just everyone fell into Machinist so fast. Maybe I was wrong to think like the tanks were the favorite ones in Heaven on High, you know? Maybe it was still Machinist after all. Who knows? I'm a little shocked by Machinist. Thanks for that follow. Blazing. It's because it has the highest DPS of all ranged. I get it, it's just, I'm just, you know... maybe like the first couple of clears, people are like, actually this is a really good job, and then they tried it. I started on a tank, but it felt so slow to get back with your wife, so I sought the machinist. Okay. I mean, again, that's a totally fair assessment. Oh, well, that's nice. We take care of the proximity first. Can I stun you? I could. Why didn't I try doing that the first time? I don't. Because I'm done. It's just the reason you try to come up with. That's fair. I feel like you can make up the DPS and tank by doing pack pulls. Yeah, but that's not gonna be, I mean, that's not gonna be comfortable to lots of people. Like for me, I mean, I play a very safe route when I try to climb, but I know what I need to do to try to speed up too. It's a worse job because you have to carry around the dumb ammo box. There you go, there's the reason why you don't do machinist. I wish I could dye my weapon in here to use for the glamour. I don't know how the hell you do that, but man, I just kind of wish it wasn't red. I just wanted to match the color that I'm using. Since we can dye it anyway. Yeah, Pox Gaming, yeah. I mean, I didn't mind. I mean, also, I guess in combination with the fact that it seemed like mimics were out of control, like in these floors. Like, I got so many mimics, it was crazy. I gotta check the other one behind me. Oh, there's a Dread Beast here. No one told me. Let me check the let me check the other one first. My chat log told me, but I didn't look at it. I'll just LOS here if I have to. Easy game. All neutralish. Blue superiority. F, I'm not getting around there. Toasty, I'm with you on that one. I think amongst anything else, that was kind of a little bit of like, we had to kind of advertise a little bit on Deep Dungeon to be like, yo, you can really do it on this job and everything. But it really does seem like, you know, people are able to do that, so they don't feel too bad. So that's why. That's one of the things I like talking about. It's just like, dude, just play whatever job you want. Whatever you like, play it. They've all cleared. Week 1. You know, just have fun. Because we go through like all this long explanation about certain jobs and pals in Heaven on High, which is valid. It's just, you know, sometimes you kind of feel bad trying to convince them that they can play this one job. But here, that's what we want. Can I stun you? Cool. Got torpedoed. I think Bard would have been great. I'm surprised that it doesn't have as many clears right now. But I guess everyone's busy with machines. I guess if you're like, you know, thinking of doing a first clear and you're gonna pick a Fizz range, you're probably not picking Bard first. I can kind of see that. Bard would probably be like a popular like second, third clear, but not the first one. I'm surprised I didn't aggro. I need to pull something like now. I'll pull this one. The Berg third. Bar Lethargy Storm sounds very cozy. Oh yeah, that's along the lines with Healer too. Dot everything, Storm in 30 seconds, everything just dies. Although Bard, is that 45 seconds on the dot? That actually probably seems better. Being a dancer is fun pulling 5 rooms at once doing my dances. Oh. Yeah, with a storm, it's nice, right? That's why you gotta work on your LOS game. The line of sight and... that's a purity. Guess I'm gonna fight you. Even though it didn't seem like you were gonna aggro right away. Sight back. Alright, let's just work towards the exit then. Where was that bronze chest? Was it a job? Must have been. Okay. Did you see the discussion we had in Discord about sustaining push? I might have missed it. I took a nap earlier. I'll probably catch up with it, but I might have missed it. What is the general gist of it? What are you gamers talking about? You has less healing percentage than... Oh! I see what you mean. Okay, I think I did catch a whiff of that one. I didn't understand the full context of it though. Got it. No one said how far disappointed people are at Sig for banning a red mage. You gotta tell him. I gotta tell Sig. Alright, next time he shows up. We can cancel him on Twitter. You wanna do that? Man, I don't want to pull a freaking scorpion. Alright, if I have to fight one scorpion, I'll fight one scorpion. Which I don't. Okay, time is gorgeous right now, so we don't have to do anything special. What's about it? They cast a stacking slow, so for a job that's going to not do as much damage as DPS, it just becomes annoying. They're not horrible. It's just a 30-second stacking slow is just kind of a waste of my time. Yeah, exactly what Cave said. Cave you said. But it's just a preferred mob. I'd just rather just not fight it. Like I don't want to fight it on any job because of the stupid slow, but This is the steel I used earlier for the big pool. So it's a lot of patrols. Yeah. Decent amount of patrols. Can't see anything. It applies a 1 minute. Is that it? I thought it just kills you. They're not hoisting around. No, they're not. They're not hoisting around. My inner release is up. I need to pull something right away. I guess it's you. Damn, that's a big slow. I guess that's the penalty for getting hit with them. Which is really bad. Obviously. There's another one coming in, and the Gooba just turned around, so he's gonna be a problem. Weird angle. Let me see if I can get to this other side of the room. The Goober is also really next to the exit, so I'd probably have to fight him, but I would prefer not to fight the Spriggan, if I can help it. Okay, thank you. Makes my life easier. I'll try not to. I'll be very careful with my primal winds. I wonder if that records. Maybe it does. Hey Ada, happy Tuesday. Today Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. Uh-oh, it's Fenrir. Uh-oh, it's a doggo. Uh-oh, it's a Mudman. Which I have to pull because he's totally in my way. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I like mimics, why not? Only thing it's ever gonna give me anyway. Do they say no because he doesn't dim? No, they want to track the amount of how stuck people are, that's what it is. Happy Lala Day? Is today Lala Day? Why is today Lala Day? Oh, okay. I was gonna, give you like, a million questions why today is Lala Day. But you saved me from the conversation. You're in 47? Dang, you're faster than me, dude. Big pulls for the win. Still looking for onion, bro. I think a doggo's coming in soon, huh? I hear him. Yo, get back, dude.
Angelus Mimikabongo animate.
Braggy, thanks for the 14, I appreciate it. Been a pleasure, man. Complete this? Yeah, that's killed me. I couldn't get him in a good position, so I just committed and just figured out where I'm gonna go. That has killed me. I mean, I guess I could home gang, but I'm not interested. And... So what happens is it does a low damage AoE stun, but then if you're stunned, he'll then do Abyssal Bite, which will do one shot during the stun. Hey Carissa, I'm doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Oh shit. I didn't see that one. Okay, I can position myself, not a big deal. I need enemies. Give me enemies. Sure, I'll take you. It's based on it, so maybe with... Really? Oh. I don't really think I want to try it. One of those things is like, you could. Alright, 47. We're right on Willow's tail. Kind of. I am really happy with time, though. Time is... I'm not even concerned about time. But, yeah, so we handled this floor pretty well. Oh. Time to jam. Time to also worry about my, VOD. When and if I post this to YouTube. Was anyone worth? Well, I think you probably still get stunned, but it lasts longer than the stun. I think the stun is 5 seconds. Crown Clown, thanks for the follow. These are conveniently using their things longer than, hold on. I need a full respect on this bastard. I'm assuming I can't stun you. Yeah, I didn't think so. Just in case. I watched there was a clip of a JP runner who got like I think a full room away from the pudding, and it still hit him with the explosion. So it's almost like as bad as the slime AoE when they explode. It's like the same thing. It's so bad. Has to be line of sight. You can LOS it, it's just, its range is enormous, like it's just a gigantic AoE. So like, don't even think about outranging it, like you're not gonna outrange it. Yeah, I just LOS'd it right now, but yeah. Like for instance, I imagine if you try to lethargy and you still like can see it, you probably still get hit. Visit says, I lost my first party run to the pudding because we didn't know the middle crystal didn't— Oh no! Oops. Yeah, don't trust the crystals, man. Never trust the crystals. I was gonna pull it, but... Three hours of 21 to 30? I'd say that's a good amount, yeah. I'm gonna go, but I just wanted to get the reveals. God damn it. Alright, can you do your BS right now? That should be good. Nuked him. You're still there? Well, I'm gone. I'm at 48. See ya. Because of how... I did notice that Raxus... I think more so now that I'm on tank. I'm noticing that. My scoring? Not necessarily Finn, but I will definitely say Finn, with like the amount of people clearing, I am taking it just like a little more seriously. You know, I'm going through the motions of a couple things that I don't typically do on my usual runs. But yeah, now it's like it's gonna be like an actual competition to like be on the board, so I might care a little bit more. I tried to speed 1 to 30, but I only got to speed like one of them. But I wasn't upset with it because I'm not like conditioned for it yet. I still gotta like practice it more to see like what I can, like what are my limits, what I should do, and everything. But I'll go through the motions. Nice fragments, let's go. Back to solo attempts. Valium, I wish you luck, dude. Hello, doggo. There's a Dread Beast. Once again, I didn't see it. I don't have burst. Oh! No. Nice. Convenient. Conveniently placed storms. Now we get a regen on the one job that probably doesn't really need it, but you know what? I'll take it. 49, Willow, 49. 49. Ooh, tempting. But not tempting enough because I don't need the time. Although you have mimics, so there's that. I will admit I forget I have Shake. I will fully admit that I keep forgetting that I have that ability, so I need to remember that a little bit more. Oh, you know what? I should do a Storms because it's points. What am I thinking? I'm silly. How silly of me. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, let's resume. Like, oh god damn it, I hate that. Yeah, this is points. Why? If I'm gonna get the points and I'm not really concerned about my Proto-Manders, we should be fine. I know, I gotta remember it. It's just something I like hold on to emergencies and I tend not to use it. So it's just something I need to condition myself using. It's gonna be one of those buttons you guys are gonna yell at me for using, but, you know. If I still clear, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Hell yeah, Finn. Who do we care about all our buttons? We just get the clear, you know. It's like Sig clearing without using Hotshot in Necromancer. Refuses to use Hotshot. Sephron. So. There's a Dread Beast here! Points. No one told me there was a Dread Beast here. The same one! Time to get a double regen. Just kidding. Not gonna get a double regen. I have a Dread though. LOL. And a strength. He's cheating. But how many floors total? Not a dumb question, Sheriff. I mean, if you haven't been around, you haven't seen the information, it is 100 floors. 100 floors. Points! It's still, it's 1 week old, Eureka Orthos. You know, like, some of us have been putting, like, more hours than some people put into, like, a JRPG, but you know, you can't expect everyone to know that info, so don't worry, that is not a dumb question. So when I clocked my time and I made that spreadsheet, showcasing like how many hours and attempts it took me. I spent about roughly 72 hours on this. 72. That is like JRPG length. It takes me like 80 to 100 to beat a JRPG. So. Hell yeah. And Riza, thanks for that Prime Gaming. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. It really means a lot. I really do appreciate all you guys really, coming strong, visiting the stream, watching the content, and supporting. It's huge. Like I'd like to really make this into something that this is what I do, and all of that is slowly making that possible. So I really appreciate it. I'm gonna focus in on this part. Thanks for those follows, by the way. Appreciate it. Annie and Boyfruit. Welcome in. Why do you start at 1 when doing other jobs? Do you use it? Scoring, yes. Oh my god, thanks guys. Oh, you guys are too nice. Scoring is a solid reason. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I get distracted. Okay, we're good. Scoring is definitely a good reason. And with so many people clearing now, I think the leaderboards are going to be so crowded. And now it really means more for me to do it from the full run. Like, here's an example, okay? But first, before I get to that example, Sheriff, thanks for the tier 1, and Vega, thanks for the Prime. Thank you so much for those supports, guys. I really appreciate it. So Heaven on High right now, and even Palace of the Dead. Like, when I did the healer runs, some of them I would start at like 21 instead of going to floor 1, because it would take a while. It's just like really annoying. But I also wasn't really worried about like 25 people beating my score in Heaven on High, because it does matter to on the song side. It does matter to me. It does matter to me. That my name is on the board. That is important to me. There's a lot of ways to kind of like say that you have the Omni clear or justify that you have an Omni clear. For me, as long as my name is on the board with 100 or 200, I'm good. Whatever details it might be, whether it's 21 to 100, 51 to 200, it doesn't matter to me as long as it says 100. But yeah, with all the people like clearing now, I gotta put some effort into like scoring just a bit so I can at least make sure my score is up there. What's the next mechanic? Okay. Was 200 floors on launch. It was so at the immediate launch of Palace of the Dead, it was only up to 150, and then like the next patch they introduced the next 51 to 200. Also, the Aether Pool capped at 30, and let me tell you, going 1 to 50 with 30 Aether Pool was very hard and very tough. Yeah, this is where a tank is nice, because I could like not really pay. What is this? Thunder Cold? I could really not pay attention. It doesn't really matter. Plus, I have passive regen. The amount of disrespect I can give these bosses, and this is what I didn't have to enjoy on Red Mage, and I can enjoy it in this fight. I remember you were one of the first people I remember seeing with almost every job. Yeah, I was. What am I? I think I'm like maybe the 10th or 12th or something. I forgot that number. I mean, it's less than 20 that have Omni, but I think I was the 4th or 3rd NA. I think 4th NA to do it. Few and far between, but it can't happen. That's close. He spawned right on top of me. Need to catch up in chat. I died to the proximity tether for the first time because I didn't see it. Oop. Can't confirm in one shot. Really? It does? Oh, I got really close to it. I didn't realize that. Horrors. Thanks for telling me. Why is it better to take the tether to the edge? I have no idea. That's just the way I do it. Doga for the win. Bye. Oh, you beat me? Wow. They need to add a title. For Omni? I know. I think it always spawns the boss. No, it spawns on like the outside. I don't think it spawns on the boss. Are you gonna get no job zone? So a lot of people always ask me that, Rizza. I'll never say it's off the table, but what I will say is that it's highly unlikely because of the chances of me getting to that point. If that makes sense? Like, the likelihood of me getting to that point is so low that I don't know. Because I have so many other things I want to do. I want to do more guides, maybe more challenge-like runs. You know, the no sustaining are fun, but to do that is just something that... Well, you can't spin here, so there is that. I did some dumb things. Willow, we gotta limit the dumb things to, like, a minimum, dude. That's how I die. I try to keep the dumb things to nothing. We gotta limit your dumb things. It didn't stop a self-definition. Damn. Okay, so 3-minute ad. So from here on, we'll be doing 3-minute ads, guys, to keep the ads off stream. I do appreciate you, I do appreciate you all, you know, hanging in, watching everything. So we'll take a 3-minute break, stand up, stretch. Let's do, what do we got? What music? A Deep Dungeon classic, not in Eureka Orthos. Alright, so BRB, thanks guys. I'll be back in 3. Willow, we gotta keep you focused, man. We gotta keep you focused at one thing at a time. One thing at a time, my friend. You also in the ADHD category. That was what I did when I was progging Heaven on High, and I felt like it slowed my prog. So I didn't do it now. I just stuck to one job no matter what, no matter how bad I wanted to try another job. Stuck to one job. Welcome back from the ad, guys. I appreciate that. Alright, let's get going. The once and future queen comes back up. Let's go. 41 plus. Oh, this song again. I'd have an LOS for you. I'm also gonna start up with a strength. You got to play as RNG? I want Servy Belly. Give me Servy Belly. I think this is the set where we get a million demi-clones. What did I say? Okay. Got it. 1 of a million. What happens if I stun before I kill it? I can't stun it, doesn't matter. Mood point. Oops, well. Alright, stay here. Right here. Come here. Good. It works for them. I guess logically it would work, right? Because it doesn't trigger the last ability. Okay, so my thinking was right. It's just... it just wouldn't have worked on this one enemy. Check the chest first. I'll clip the exit and probably pull back first. I'll pull the snakes. The other snakes. Oh, okay. I was gonna affluence, but I think I want to actually split the affluence and the flights together. Like, I don't want them together, because if I get another demi-clone, then I don't want it with the affluence. Which is, like, weird, but... considering how high the demi-clones could be on this set, I don't want to combine them. Be late for that thing to go boom. Had to see if it would register to the exit. I think, if anything, that's the most annoying part about the exploding enemies to me, aside from, you know, losing your attention and then getting killed by them. It's the fact you have to wait for them to die to see if it opens the exit. Especially if they're lethargy, you're just waiting forever for it to happen. It's a pure waste of time. It's almost like you have to make sure you don't pull it late into the game. You have to pull it like early, so that it wouldn't cause that to happen. So you know you can pull something right away. But these are strategies that don't really matter. Thanks for that follow. Who dat? First and final. Hey, appreciate that. Well, the affluence came in this time. Oh, the chest drops delayed until they explode. Oh, the chest drops delayed until they explode too. I think so, yeah, Mr. Prongshop. I can't recall seeing a chest drop from an enemy like this, but I would assume that would be the case. Oh yeah, Corrigans are a good example. Okay, yeah, perfect. Perfect example. Thank you, bro. Yeah, there you go. As the time looking in war sets, they're fine. I haven't been threatened by time to the sense I need to speed up. My previous one we finished with like 20 something, like 19 minutes left, I think. El Gundy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. They're good so far. Oh man, it's over there. I'm not sure I want to spend my effort going over there, but I do want to get this reveal. The big, I think it's a big claw, yeah, not the crack claw, but the big claw. I wish Stormeye worked the same way as Edge on Dark. You gotta have its own ability. Not getting that chest because it's blocked by proximity. He doesn't do douse if I stun him? Oh, is he just on a strict rotation, I guess? Does anyone have tips on my first solo run? Hey, Asui? So are we stalking Eureka Orthos? Kitsune? Wait, can I go Kitsune? Asui Kitsune? Are we talking about Eureka Orthos? Rio? I would take whatever job you like, your favorite job, because all the jobs have cleared, so don't really worry too much about what job you want to go for. Okay. Well, that's convenient because I am currently doing Warrior and I did clear on Red Mage. I would take the one that you feel good on, the best. Red Mage should be worried about a little bit of survival, but Warrior you'd be worried about a little bit on time. So that's the main difference between the two. Depending on how much you've already done Eureka Orthos, I would highly suggest you get your arm and armor to minimal 75 each, 75 before you start the solo run. And then at that, it's just go in and have some fun. There are guides that are out there. Meiji's guide, Bin's guide. I'm gonna have mine soon at some point when I can get time to do it. But definitely, if you want to look for guides, check them out. If not, then literally just hop on in and just start running the content and being a little patient because you'll probably die a lot, and it's okay because that's literally how every single deep dungeon runner does it. They die a lot, so no concerns there. But yeah, have fun. You do want a little bit of Orthos potions, which come from the Orthos Aeturite fragments. That you get from 21 to 30, quite a bit. You get 1 per 30 kill. And those are the potions that can really help you kind of stay a little bit, you know, alive. They're regen potions. Tanks don't need it as much. Red Mage would need a little bit, but you usually go positive from my experience. Whatever you get, you probably come away with a little bit more. But again, most importantly, have fun, Kitsune. Also, Kitsune, if you wish, we have a fantastic Discord where if you want to just like ask questions even further, then you know if you need more questions that I'm not getting to or chat's not getting to, that Discord is full of people who are hunting their first clears. Many who have gotten their first clears, and they literally will jump at you to just help you out with answers. And a lot of our resources are there as well, with like guide links and everything, so. Hey, thanks for the follow. And Naki, thanks for the follow as well. I'm going this way. That's the exit, I'm going this way. Oh yeah, and also that Discord link's for everyone, not just for Kitsune, but anyone. If you're interested in soloing, you're jumping in for the first time, you're getting frustrated, There's so many people wanting to help and willing to help. It's a really, really awesome community. Like I said, I'm gonna start catching up with having my own information out there, but you know, that'll come with time, but I'm in no rush, and I'm looking to help the gamer that starts the game a year from now, 2 years from now, you know? So we'll be here for a little bit. What terrible positioning you have! I was really trusting you, Une, to kill that a little bit faster than you did, but whatever. Beggars cannot be choosers. Oh man. Has some cracked multi-pools? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? I know, I'll get there eventually. Oh, you piece of crap! There's your answer. Whoever asked that. When do they drop chests? Yeah, there you go. Not expect. Oh, I did have a portion of things. Oh, witching? Yeah, sure. May as well make my life a little easier. Oh, rip, Doga. But... oh, come on, dude. That was my bad. I can't see! The reflect enemies, I think it's good for the sense of strategy. I did clear in red mage, yeah. Yesterday, Nashi. Oh, yo, the music is pogging right now. So is Doga. I think I take advantage of this floor, right? Because there's another no healing. But I have Doga. No, let's not do it. No, never mind. No, never mind. You know why? Because I don't want to go less storms if I can get a time save later, so we won't do it. It's very tempting, but not yet. I definitely don't need the time right now, we're really fine on time. Say, the second no heal, no auto heal is big though. Barely saw them on red mage. Is Bard significantly worse? So, Kitsune, all the jobs have cleared. Eureka Orthos. And honestly, I personally don't see why Bard is like bad or anything in comparison to Red Mage. I think Bard does have some great things to it. I mean, it's probably gonna do a little less damage, but it's still pretty good overall with what it has and the kit that it has. I mean, the Fizz range are definitely going to be a nice choice in here. Just to give you some perspective, Kitsune, Machinists have by far and away the most clears in here, and even though Bard is not Machinist, you know, it's the same job type, so they have a good advantage because of all their kiting and everything. So that's why. But yeah, Bard, I'm really interested in Bard myself because I'm curious why it has cleared, but it doesn't have like it has not as many clears as a lot of the other jobs, and for me, I feel like it's a great job. I think people just would prefer to play something else versus the fact that Bard is not good or anything. Do I really feel like kiting provides an advantage here? In the cave floors, it never did, but it does in, like, the higher floors. So... I mean, I still managed it on Machinist, personally. I mean, I have an advantage kiting, period, only because I'm used to kiting, so I'll make the most out of it. But especially when you get to 81+, I mean, kiting's gotta be god tier up there. Maybe unnecessary, but it is god tier. Yeah, I never had that problem personally, but... hopefully. Yeah, so... I wanted a tank because it's gonna help me get a little bit more knowledge on the enemies, because I have stun, I have survival, emergency tactics to live through mechanics. It'll help me learn more. And specifically Warrior, I mean, partially because it was a world first, but also I'm the best on Warrior of the 4 tanks at 90 specifically. I know how to play this job, so that's why Warrior. Machinist will be next because it's the popular one, and that's almost like no question. So I'll do Machinist next. Probably spend a little bit of time on Machinist, period. Waiting for some... I know, I wanted to get to Black Mage. We will. It's just... yeah, the priorities had been adjusting because of what the community was going for, Nashi. I really want to get to Black Mage really, really soon. You're probably gonna see it after my adventure in Machinist once I'm done over there. But, yeah. That is a job that I'm very excited to try to do. Every job is cleared. Every single job. Ironically, Astro has more clears than I think Bard and Scholar. Just to give you an indicator. Yeah, I can't check the silver chest unless I fight a Mimic. I mean, I could fight a Mimic, but I'm lazy, so... oh, not that lazy, apparently. Looking forward to Black Mage? I know, we'll get there. We'll get there. That's why Finn just cleared Bard a little bit ago. Our buddy Finn in chat. I guess I can kill the other Mimic. YOLO. Well, that helps too. Sing Tom! Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. There's Finn in chat. Kutsune, check out Finn. He streams. He has a VOD of his Bard run. Give him a check out. He's multiple clears in. If anything, if you want to at least see a couple jobs in action for getting the clear, check out Finn. Because he's busting them out in record time. Hey, and thanks for the Prime. I appreciate that, Syncom. That really means a lot. Thank you so much for the support. And thank you. Really kind of you guys. It means so much. You know, I really, you know, I was able to kind of think back a little bit today, how I've poured in like, what, 6 years? 5 years into this content, 4 years into streaming, and like my thinking was it all came to this, and whether it was the deep dungeon everyone wanted, it's the deep dungeon that I wanted, can still be questioned, but man, like, it's really been cool to see all the hype around the content, people really getting into it, and people enjoying it, and that is just so awesome. So I'm really happy to see it, and you better believe this will be the beginning of a lot of things for us. We'll be having a lot of fun, and a lot of other community members as well will be having a blast. I can't wait to show you guys what we're able to do for a long time. If you use a storm in a floor with no regen, will that work in a way that I thought? Yes, it will. Because the enemies also have no auto-healing, they will stay at 1% HP and never regen. On top of that, because they are low HP, there is a mechanic in Deep Dungeon, or I think in the game, where if they are like below about 75%, they will not aggro because they're busy regenning. So you basically have a completely free 4, provided you probably sight or safety or just avoid traps. And you just run around and kill things. Basically, that's what you do. I'm a bard main savage. I've been nervous as people talk bad about it. Yeah, look, you know, for me, Kitsune, I never ever want to sway someone away from the job. I'll tell you objectively, like, okay, this is what you have to deal with, etc. Like, if you ask me, hey, how's Bard for Palace of the Dead? I'm gonna be like, that'll be interesting. Check out the VODs, check out Behemoth, determine it for yourself. But amongst anything else, Kitsune, I'd much rather you find out for yourself, see how it feels in your hands. Because you can ask 10 people, and they can tell you Bard sucks ass, but there might be one person who loves it, and they're like really good at it. So, and you're talking about a solo content. Who cares what you do? like, who the hell cares what you decide to do in the content, right? I mean, it's your time, it's your whatever, it's your fun, so just do whatever the hell you want. But yeah, I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed Bard in Heaven on High, and that's where my thinking is. It's like Bard's got to be fun in here. It's just a little bit of an adventure in Palace of the Dead, but that'll be a different discussion. Okay, can I get this chest? I'm lazy. Sometimes I want to score, sometimes I don't want to score. Been watching your content while I grind PUTD. Just got into this game a month ago after watching your stuff. I paused the Machina's videos. Hey, Sincom, welcome in. Thank you for passing by. Good luck on your Necromancer journey in Palace of the Dead. Let's go. And you know, when you get up to Eureka Orthos, hopefully I'll have something for you to check out as well if you like the content. Take your time, enjoy the process. Cleared Heaven on High 90 for the first time. Congratulations. Well, you know what? One step at a time, man. One step at a time. You'll get there, and once you get there, that means you know you can get there. Yo, Joni, by the way, in chat, he also streams Kitsune, and he was almost world first Bard, but unfortunately he died on 99, so he likes Bard as well. Yeah. Any job you want, take it in. Oh, do mimics aggro still, Sassery? I did not know that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I did not know that. I want to test that out. So I can see it for myself. It feels really nice to have jobs at 9. Yeah. Agreed. Man, I love no abilities. Best thing ever. What's my time? Okay, we're ahead of time. Interesting. I guess I never had enough auto healing to really test that thing out, but okay. That's interesting. It's Doga Day. Is food really necessary in EO? You know, honestly, the HP, like, we recommend food, Zeds, for HP, for, like, the previous Deep Dungeons. In here, I don't really think you need HP. So, I mean, if you want the secondary stats, it'll help a little bit. Whatever abacus math you can have about doing, you know, more damage with food, if that matters to you. But I wouldn't necessarily push the importance of food as much as I would like in Palace and Heaven on High. Like, Palace and Heaven on High, you better put food on. it really, really helps you, you know? But here, I wouldn't push it as hard. Like, I still use top, like, the best available food for me. Because I'm used to that. And, I mean, I don't raid, so, I mean, where else am I using food, right? So I'll use it in here, but yeah, that's a good question. I don't know what the math is on it. When are we getting EO Potchard emotes? Oh, you know, they're kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. They're actually pretty wicked in terms of their icon, very different. Man, the 81 minimum restriction to enter is too much. Well, Cell Sword, to be fair, I mean, you have to get through Endwalker to even get into this content, so by default, you'd have at least one job that can go in. But yeah, I mean, if your jobs aren't... Oh, wait, what am I doing? If your jobs aren't 81, then yeah, I guess that's kind of rough, but... Did I kind of messed up my thingy here. There we go. You didn't even think of using food? Don't feel too bad. In Eureka Orthos, I don't think you have to feel too bad about that. I was wondering if you could tell me what role is in demand. Tell me your context, Lane's Trickster. What's your context? You talking raiding? You talking 14? In general? You talking deep dungeon? What's your context? Raids group? Okay, so chat can answer that, because I have no idea. My thing would probably be healers or tanks. DPS, definitely, there's a lot of DPS, but I imagine the healers are always in. Thanks, Magnus! Yo, when you joining me, man? When we joining that club? Follow. Ryan, thanks for follow. Welcome in. Where's the exit? No, where is it? Okay. Missing tanks? There you go. Yeah, that's a question I can't answer. I don't know. Hey, Ellie. Doing pretty well. How are you doing? So far, so good. Just, you know, vibing on Warrior right now. Congratulations, Jassian. Magnus. Alright, man. You got it. Oh, not. Oh, but you dropped the chest. Right? Finally got around to watching State of the Realm and hope for EO. The three of you had it. Was absolutely. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. That's got to be an interesting perspective, Ellie. That's got to be an interesting perspective. I do wonder, huh? Hey, gentlemen, how you doing? Did I bring any different status remedies besides? I don't personally. Since it puts your regen potion on cooldown, I had not cared about it so much. Although, to be fair, since the regen potions are not that big of a priority in Eureka Orthos, it's not a bad idea. Wow, the playlist on this set, God tier. We went from the boss theme to and we have a treasure room of Korrigans. Well then, that's cool. Safety. This is going well. And we get onion, bro. What is this? Let's go. That's a nice floor. Dang, and onion, bro. Like. My No! No! Not this time, Finn. I need them. And a dread. Oh wait, there's a freaking dread beast here. Oh, all I need's the Okay, what is going on? I've touched these chests 6 times. Okay, that's a dread, that's a thing. Okay. That's a lethargy. Serenity. Oh, I need the serenity. Okay, I need serenity. Lethargy. Alright, let me start from the opposite room first. Although I should probably just do it now. I'm not gonna really get much on the other side. So I don't think I get past the... I don't think I get past the Dread Beast safely with the Dread, so I may as well just go here, pick up the chest, and then move on. Congrats on the clear. Thanks, Hunter! I made it to floor 10 today, but failed because I ran out of time. Aw, it's okay. You know what? You'll all get slowly better at the content and everything, so... Another lethargy. Man, I regret using a safety. If I had a landmine, I could have dealt with the Dread Beast. But unfortunately, I don't. I'm gonna try to get to the opposite room, but yeah, that Dread Beast is... I mean, I could try to fight it. But I don't think I really want to do that. If I had a raising, maybe I'd think about it, but... I'm not in the mood right now. Because I haven't really tried to do it before. That would be the problem. You can hit the wall? No? Okay. You're looking... Okay, that's fine. What's up, Sora? Uh-oh, no demi-clone. What shall I do? Hey, 63, let's go! We came at a good time, because I might try to get up there myself, so congratulations, let's go. This is such a weird room. Like, I think these layouts are so different than what you see in, like, Heaven on High and stuff. No. Ire is up, Re. It is up. Find a good spot to pull. Monk? Come here. I can't stun you. Cheshire, thanks for the 8 months! Thank you for the support, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that claw's gonna aggro. Nope, just kidding. At the perfect angle. I appreciate that. 2-month streak! You got the discount on the sub. You're strongly considering that Paladin is a better choice to learn EO than Warrior. Okay. For first timer? Clemency heals? Or the passive heals? You're gonna go. I need a good angle here. When he jumps, I'm gonna move in the direction I want to go. Go in. Staying in. Paladin's a ranged tank. True. Yeah, the burst is really nice in Paladin, plus you have mobility. I can see it. Ooh, raising kept. Definitely raising 61. 100% raising 61. Any thoughts as to why 81 don't hit as hard? Maybe they return to the mindset of any job to take their hits instead of, I don't know. It definitely feels weird, JC, about that floor set. It doesn't feel right, but yeah, I don't know. I'm curious myself as to what they were thinking. It should feel harder, but it feels like even more of a victory lap. For me anyway. I mean, it's still gonna be tough for a lot of gamers, right? It's gonna be tough for a lot of people, and everything, but at least for me, it really feels pretty chill on those floors. I mean, the boss is great. I like the boss a lot. That's a challenging boss, but, yeah. It's a little bit of an awkward set. I'm gonna go clear up the exit. They might have just applied... Yeah, but you can do that on 91, which is fine. You know? I mean, if you go into 91 with no Proto-Manders, you're in deep trouble. If you go in with full, then it feels like a victory lap. And you can make it happen. Of course, then you have the 99 boss, which makes it spicy, right? And I like the 99 boss a lot, because it doesn't feel as much of a victory lap. But I would say, like, right now it almost feels like 81 to 90 EO is almost like 91 to 100 Heaven on High with good bombs. Except you don't need Proto-Manders, you just do the thing and hit the buttons and then you're there. Yeah, and that's part of it, Finn. I think the game is just way too generous. We are playing a tank, so Warrior is a tank, although it looks like a DPS, but it is a tank. Demi-clone. It's not a demi-clone. I mean, ass floor. Hi gentlemen, I thought I would stop by and say hi, and now I just started getting, hey, no problem. You know what, sometimes, I've been known to, put people to sleep, because I guess I have a soothing voice, or maybe I'm just annoying or something, but you have a good night. If you do, like, you're very scared and don't explore at all, you're going to have much worse experience than someone who's doing full reveals. Yeah. No, I completely believe in you, because I'm almost banking on the fact that I'm getting a demi. It's kind of crazy. Your demis carry real hard. This floor is gonna be so dumb. I hate this floor. Abilities Gloom. Like, I'm tempted to Serenity if it wasn't for the fact I had, like, so much time. I hope I pick up something. That's not what I'm hoping for. Really? Exact same thing, Spectrus? Okay, that will aggro, so I'm just gonna pull. Damn, Sora, let's go, dude. Yeah. I get you, princess. It's true. At least I have strength, because this would have been even worse. That I might aggro the flounder. Whatever the hell this is. Oh, there's the storms I was missing. It still feels disgusting that I'm not hitting. It's like I'm playing Palace of the Dead Warrior right now. Oops. That's not what I want to fight. I need to pay attention to this thing so I don't know the timing of when it'll do sewer water again. I haven't fought this enough to see it twice. Also, that's not good. That's not good. I need to position these better. I knew what would happen if I ran back to avoid sewer water. I would aggro, but I aggroed anyway. Hopefully these things do it at the same time. Let me go this way. Hopefully I kill this before it even matters, but probably not. Okay, that's good. You know you can run away from sewer, you always dodge it by saying that. Yeah. My very first encounter, Finn, with these, I was running away from them, so I was doing that on red mage. I mean, you have more uptime staying in, but I'm okay taking the safer route for dodging these things, you know? I'm just hoping something out here saves me time. I mean, I can pop the steal. I probably shanked on the boss no matter what. I feel like I could get that chest, but it's just too much work. I will shank for the boss though. Nope, I can't enter release. Can't use while under status eviction. Well, with Gloom to boot, that's what makes it kind of tough too. The combination of the two. I would Serenity this, it's just... my time is great, so I don't really have to waste the Serenity. I mean, if I was on lower time, I would have done it, but I'm not worried about time right now. Because it would be an unnecessary Proto-Mander to use unless I wanted to sleep earlier. You know? Xerath hands are sound, so I don't have to fight them. Ooh, insurance. Let's pull the Ice Sprite. Make it a little better to get to the exit. Not having Zero Grip. I've had runs like that, but so far it's been a little bit generous to me today. Past couple of runs. I'm gonna strength for the boss. Just because I want to get rid of the boss a little bit faster. I really don't like fighting these bosses longer than I need to. Is it okay to start playing 14? Absolutely. 14 is one of those games where it's good to play at any time. There's lots to do. It's regularly updated. And, it is a fantastic game. But more importantly, DJ... Uh-oh. Oops. Me not typing in chat when I was doing that. We have a free trial. If you ever wanted to, try out the game for free. I totally wasn't doing that while an ice fight was about to explode. How many hours do I spend every day? Well, I stream the game. So, for me, I spend, like, sometimes, 6 to 7 hours a day. It's a little bit different, though. But, you don't have to spend that much time. And this game kind of lends itself to playing in small doses, too. So, you can play a lot of times, you can play a little. Whichever suits your fancy. But, if anything, try out the free trial. The free trial is really good. You can play a lot of this game for free. Without having to commit money to it. And if you like it, great. If you don't like it, great. I mean, at least you know you tried it and you can move on. Yeah. Well, our community over here is great. You know, this is a very, very niche community called the Deep Dungeon community. It's a bunch of people. It's a big, it's a very odd community, DJ, because, you know, in MMO, you'd think you're playing with other gamers, you're playing with parties and raids and everything. But this community that you're watching right now is a bunch of solo runners who play the game by themselves, who challenge themselves doing a solo content. But we still do it within an MMO, and it's great and it's fun. But yeah, that's yeah. I mean, like communities will have their bad things. Like, they're not going to be perfect, but our community is pretty cool, at least. Uh-oh, there's heavy winds outside. I have bad weather coming in, because we literally have a nor'easter. So I am playing with fire a little bit. So if anything happens to the stream, that is why, something. So I hope we're gonna be okay. But the show must go on, that's why I'm gonna do it today. You're searching for something to play. I'm the first to answer? I'm almost curious who did, like, what game did you go to first? This is an ass position, what in the world? I don't approve of this. I got hit? Are you kidding me? Reset. Point loss. All shenanigans on that pit. Run over. Other MMO streamers kinda ignore you? I'm not gonna lie, like, the content I'm doing, DJ, it does require a lot of my attention sometimes, depending on when you decide to say hello to me. And this one specifically that I'm doing, for sure demands my attention quite a bit. But what I will say is the chat is super good about, you know, if someone comes in here with a question, they will try to help answer because they know as much as I do, if not a little bit more. And I trust them, so. Hey, Hawk. Thanks for giving this sub. Wait, is that the same one? It is the same one. Swipe and swing, this boss is the reverse in the patrol. No, swing is circle, swipe is still in front, that's the same. Oh, I should have just gap closed with my actual gap closer. Hey, Dare Bomb. Alright, so, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh, good position. I'm taking like such a long route, that's why it's happening. I'm doing this so dumb. I'm halfway there. I know. If I was a red mage, I would be scared though. Oh, for me. Okay, can I like do this safer now, please? Yeah, Hawk, I hope your stream was good. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I hope your stream was good. What are we up to today? If you said it already, I apologize. I didn't see it. And guys, check out Hawk, good fan of ours. Has rated us a number of times, and he's a good man, so definitely check him out. Plays 14, I know there's 14 streamer. Which is doing more P8S prog. Okay, cool. Nice, so you don't get there. Hey, it's all good. You're having fun? That's all that matters. Keep at your goals and never give up. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh! Title looking good? Hell yeah, Breakfast. I like it. I still like Necromancer more, but I'll keep it on since it's fresh and new and all that stuff, but I like Necromancer more. You know, I might consider a Demi-Clone for 70, based on how long this is taking. I really might consider a Demi-Clone at 70. This might be a tank healer thing for me, like that. I mean, they'll definitely make up a lot of damage for me. But like, 70 boss on Red Mage was a little bit of a... I mean, it's not a hard fight, it's just... it takes a while. And I know it's gonna take even longer in tank. My strength would have wear this whole fight, like that tells you, you know. Had a fresh strength and it wore off. Yeah, the tiger. It's not a hard fight at all. That fight's pretty chill, but it'll take me a while. Block Stingray, nice. I don't like this. I don't think this is clear. Doesn't matter. Oh, it is. Alright. Let's get out of here. Hey Kenjin, thank you, I appreciate it. Watched the VOD when I woke up yesterday. Hell yeah. Farthest I gotten was like 10 times on Reaper, was like a 100x on Reaper. Might try Poggen Warrior instead eventually. Took ages. That's like 9 minutes plus. With strength. That's where the Demi-clones really are strong, because like, imagine Astro trying to do that fight without any help. You probably Demi-clone here, but man. The Demi-clones just help you out big time. But you gotta make sure you keep it in your inventory to use it. Okay, so let's take a restroom break, 3 minutes. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm also gonna try to get the hand camera on. So we'll turn that on. We're going to hear a Windows sound, okay? So we're gonna hear Windows sound in 3, 2, 1. That's me, Windows sound. Okay, now let me get this going. So we'll turn the hand cam on. We'll take a 3-minute break and I'll come back. Let's play some background music while we're going. I warned you guys. It's a good song, but not that one. Ooh! Perfect. Alright, BRB guys, 3 minutes. I know, soon. Soon we'll update it when I don't know what the word busy means anymore. Yep. Blinded by Lights, FF13. One of my favorite battle themes in all of Final Fantasy. I think I do, but I don't remember anymore, JCN. I don't remember which ones, but eventually we'll get back there, though. Alright, let's get the hand cam on. Let's kill the music. Murdered. Alright, hand cam. Yes, hello. Hi, hello, hello. Alright. 61 plus. I didn't update. Wait, I didn't have my title. Wait, what? Where are we going? Are we 61 plus? Yeah, alright. Oh, I haven't updated my title. Oops. Well, we'll do it right now. 61. Let's go. What floor set would you consider essential to have 99.99 on? 31. maybe like 31, just because of how hard and stupid that floor set is. But yeah. 61. I would try to get to 99 by now. Like you definitely want 99 by 61. I would say. Considering the damage that the damage the enemies are, and also it feels like the enemies at 61 are a little beefy. That'll definitely help you out a little bit. Oh wait, let's go in 61 plus. I will raising here. This is a raising floor. I pressed B with the wrong hand, so those split ergo keyboards always mess you up. I've gotten used to them now. It took me a little bit, but I got used to them now. Oh no, yeah, the tragedy of the two files. Gotta pick your poison, I guess. Decent start. I wonder if I can pull a landmine here. Not a landmine. Yeah, I know. In the future, we might get more, but not soon. But they have talked about that, so you might see it in the future. Of course, of course, of course. I'm gonna give a freaking evasion buff to the Mimic. Not this time. Oh, I forgot your lethargy. Oh yeah, yeah, some of them do look like they're landmine until you get closer. You gotta be careful. Especially if they're on weird angles and stuff. Or if they're on grids and everything. Sometimes you do mistaken them for it being a... something else. Look at me actually having to potion. You dropped the chest. Well, I'm gonna wait till I kill this Mimic to even open it. Man, it's so nice to have interject. I know. I was lazy. I wasn't even using my cooldowns, but it just allowed me to think less. Potion up, I could just do whatever. Okay, I might use that strength right away. What is this? Did I check this? Can I check the chest? Okay. Damn, no landmine. I was like hoping for a landmine, I didn't get it. Yo, Red Crushed Eyes, thanks for the 15 months of support. Thank you so much.
Angelus Mimic Bongo Animate.
Angelus Mimic Bongo Animate. I appreciate that. Oh, these are easy with lethargy. Because they can't get the poison fast enough before its cooldown's back up. Just look at the pop count. Yeah, this is from Red Mage. I got up to 573 from Red Mage after yesterday's run, so I'm good. And then now we're playing a tank, so we definitely should even get more. I might look into getting the Framer kit. I want to get the Framer kit. And also, I took a look at the accessories for clearing 100. They are not bad at all. Like, I typically don't care about the accessories because, like, you can't see them very well. They actually look pretty good. Like, the only thing I didn't like as much is the necklace, because I can't really tell, like, what the hell it looks like. But the ring a little bit. The ring also not really, because you don't really see the ring. But the bracelet and the earring look awesome. The earring is like a mini dagger sword. And the bracelet is like a sword too. I don't know what this furniture looks like. Oh wait, isn't the furniture the mini the sword thing? That's cool too. I like that. Is that an indoor thing? I mean, I would totally get one. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of clears in here, so I mean, you know. You've heard of Namazu? I mean, that, yeah. Those are, weren't the Namazu rings a contest thing? You can't really see them in Aura. You can barely see them on me, but... I mean, if I'm gonna glamour an earring, I would glamour those, you know? Did the ninja go here? The ninja went here, right? Sure did. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Any recommendations of going through with monks since this doesn't have a range pool? It really helps to know aggro types, Arrow. Learning your aggro types might really help, because you can force things to just come at you. But safeties are really good for that too, they can help a bit. But I haven't done it on monk quite yet to give like a real good example. But those are my suggestions. I mean, I did Monk and Palace Heaven on High, and a lot of it came down to me understanding how something aggroed, so I know if I can like look it in the eye or just walk next to it, you know, stuff like that to help me get them to come at me. You do have Feint. Feint is something that you can use to pull too if you really need to. Onion bro. Wasn't onion bro. Yeah, I mean, Feint is like, you don't want to rely on Feint. I mean, it has it, but like, it's not something that you're gonna sit on like every single time to pull. So like, the better thing is to like, you know your aggros, walk up to them, punch them in the butt if they're next to the wall. You have to be a little picky and choosy of what you're pulling. Like this one right here would be good to just, you know, poke in the butt to get the pull. It's a little creativity, but that's how you pull it off. Every time I see Warrior, it looks like a pre-stat squish numbers, OP class. Hey Meiji. I like Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga favorite. Monkey Wii is a bit more range than its single target move, says Darabon. Worth pulling with them. Yeah, I don't know Monk's kit. Like I'm thinking like what Howling Fist has it too, but I'm not too familiar with it. 60 on stage with no palms, full pox takes about 12 minutes. Yikes. Sounds like a demi-clone to me. Do you think they increased the demi-clone drop rate starting at 51 because they want you to use a demi-clone at 51+? Wait, why did I pull this with multiple stacks of poison? What's wrong with me? It's okay, I can remedy the situation. It's statistically increased? It seems higher. Like it's basically like intuition. Like everyone's just like, it feels like it does. Whether that is, I think, there are people that definitely parses these things to actually see if it was like for legit real that it is better. But I would say from my runs and a lot of people, straight up they're like, yeah, it feels like it is. Yeah, 80 plus 2 is just insane. Exactly what Finn said, Meiji, and I definitely agree with the runs that I've had. Like it's just an insane thing. Like I was just thinking this a couple days, like yesterday earlier. Like the idea of doing silver chest explosions like 81 plus is completely out of the picture because you're just picking up demi clones. I'm just gonna assume it's a demi clone at this point. I'd be more shocked if it exploded. Yeah, Quasar face. I'm in agreement with that comment. Okay. Surely you will open in a flighted floor at 4 kills. They got higher... No item floors feel like they got higher clone drops? That's interesting. I'll take a observation on that one. Good job, Willow. Make sure you keep going and don't go back to 1 to 40, alright? I have to pull both of them. Yeah, and probably Meiji. It certainly helps you on the bosses, that's for sure, right? You're a tremendous help on the bosses. Damn, you guys have the same brain cell. How does that feel? I got 289 and I just feel like no time pressure at all because I feel like in fact he just owed in the boss. Exactly. 99 OP. Like, kill it faster, please. I'm actually gonna strength again. Who dat? Yo, it's Sauce at the roll. What's up, dude? What's the raid? Man, thanks for the shout out. Sauce, how you doing? How's your stream? What are you up to? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Angela Zemanus. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. We are hunting down our second clear and some more experience on Warrior EO. We are looking to go all the way today, hopefully. I hope your stream was good. Wait, what's up, Sauce? How you doing, man? How's Strum? What'd you get up to today? It was good. Super tiring today. But we got 2 peeps. Nice! Congratulations! Hell yeah! 2 ultimate winners. Alpha Legends. Nice. Very cool. You thought the strength Proto-Mana caused music? That'd be sick if it did that. Oh, you're here. I'm gonna pull you, and I'll get that chest. Observing time, but we should still be okay right now on pace. Not too concerned yet. I'm sure we'll be concerned soon, but not yet. Your sights. No. Well, I mean, I'll use it, but. Ah, yes, a chest in the middle of the room. What could go wrong? Another strength. And the steel. I'll pull in the exit room and then work our way through. Oh, let me know how that goes. It shouldn't kill them, right? No way it kills them. You think Demi should be rare? I think Onion should be rare. Rarer. I mean, on my runs, I feel like I get too many of them, but I mean, that's a personal issue. Yeah, Daxima. I wish there was like a fourth one or something. It would have been kind of fun. It would have been exciting, you know. That man, like that is one thing in Heaven on High that is always special. Even though, like, I don't really care about Odin as much, but to see Elder Magicite come up on the text screen, oh man, it's such a cool thing to see. It's like you won the lottery. Here, you just see Onion Knight. You're like, about time. Safety. There's the Onion Knight I needed. The second one. The one I have right now is for 99. I need the one for 90. Please? Oh, Doga's good enough. You motherfucking ninja. Time's up. Be paying very close attention to this thing. Demi-clones when? Clones of the transformation. Okay, steel. Cloud of Darkness Demi. Do you want her the full-size one, or do you want her the Eden version? Eden in caves? Okay. Wait, in cave? The full-size version in 81 plus? That would be so cool. She just shows up on the floor. Like you go from like room to room, she's just following you along the side. Cause she can't actually go into like the middle of the field. Oh my god, that would be so funny. She just shoots lasers. That would be such an odd but also hilarious visual. I can just see you like moving through the outer rim, hilarious. I think I'll re-strength again. I'm gonna demi-clone the boss, so I don't need strength on the boss then, but I'll re-strength on the floors. Boom. Boom. Oh no, it's a mimic. What will I do? Good thing I'm not on Red Mage. Yeah, I was trying to get the GCD up and not take the aggro, but I'm coming up. With the steal? I'll come back for it. I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Let's check the other chest. I'll come back for here if I need to go really far, but we'll check the chest first. Witching came back, sweet. This just makes this easier to get back to the steel because I took care of this one. You really don't need it. I need to re-food. Almost got that GCD off. Man, these guys are meaty. Time is like on time, considering I've been popping strength like every single time too. What a bad timing here. I got it back again. won't do body slam if he doesn't get the gaze off. Oh, I'm gonna get the steal, then I'm gonna check that. They're gonna check back here to see if I can get across. If not, I'm gonna go. Because right now, if I went to that room, the monitor will aggro me because on his position. But if he moved, I will check that room. Right now we are on time. He's not a good. I'm going. I can already see his position. I'd have to go along the left side, which I can't. I'd have to go down the middle to get through that room. That's not happening. And here is Onion Knight. Doga. Oh no, it's Doga. Dog. That's gonna swing if I'm in front, so I need to make sure that I am not in front of this. Or not. Do you always just collect Dogas and onions? Do I always... So for my current jobs, which is tank and my DPS when I did Red Mage, they are preferred because I would prefer to push more damage. I mean, Une's gonna have a use, I'm sure, and there are sometimes good uses for her, but I would prefer the use I get out of Onion Knight. Onion Knight is more also for, it's setting me up for the later floors for 99 and for 90 right now. So I'd like to have minimum 2 of them, if I can help it. So I'm set for the final sets of floors. On the regular floors like these, you know, I'll take what I'm given, but I would prefer Doga because of his DPS and his crowd control. Okay, there's another room north. I'm gonna move first. I'm gonna go to that north room before I continue south, because it's like 2 rooms down here. And there's 2 rooms here, so I guess it didn't matter. Big ass rooms. YOLO. Oh, that's the exit. Aw, I made the wrong decision. I wanted to go away from the exit, and I went towards the exit. If the exit opens up, I'm not gonna go to the south side. Because it's a long walk and I'm still kind of making sure my time's in order. Ow. I'll try to go to the south side. It's a long-ass walk, but I'll try to do it. What is this chest? Don't need that I used, okay. Okay, Mr. Ooh, not what I wanted to pull. Which means I probably don't go to the south side now. Yep, I'm taking the time. It would take me like 2 minutes to get down there. That's assuming I don't even aggro. And this is Onion Knight. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, Felix. Yo, Kinara! What's up, dude? Wow, it's a late night for you, man. That's a late night for you, my friend. Hope you had a good stream. Nice night. Kinara, how you doing? Kinara cleared one of the first people to clear on Dancers on his end for EO solo. How was your stream? What are you up to? Poor ending. Uh-oh. You got the bad ending? We like good endings though. How was your stream though, regardless? Hopefully it was good. Hopefully it went well. I'm gonna strength here. I'll get you the shout out when I get a chance. Welcome in, I'm Angelos Dimas. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo if it's your first time here. We are currently working on our warrior files. Dino 99 had a raising, but wasted a spare clone because of overconfidence. Got clipped by. Oh, well, you know what? It's okay. Lessons have been learned. We all get better from them, right? Thanks for shouting out Kinara. There you go. Check him out, guys. Check out Kinara. Do not run away from a phallic. Alright, Willow, thanks, I appreciate you, dude. I'll catch you next time. If you're streaming tomorrow, I'll probably pop into your stream, maybe, while I do my errands. Have a good one. Hopefully not die. Yeah, hopefully not. I like to see something other than 1 to 30, just saying. These are entertaining. I mean, I won't argue. It was on Gunbaker. I walked into the boss at 26 minutes. It happens, man. I mean, that's honestly why I kind of like the bosses there. You know, there's no like easy out in this one. You have to still put some work in to get the clear. I think, amongst anything else, I think the 99 boss was a fantastic addition, in my opinion. I hope we'll always have a boss in the next coming Deep Dungeons. That wasn't a one-off thing. Oh, Dread. That saves me a lot of time. Steal. What if it gave us double bosses and two-parter? I'm all in. Give it to me, Biff Tech. How's my time? I'm gonna take the time. I'm like, maybe I could ride the Dread a bit longer, and I'll take the time. God for Senpai, thanks for follow. 99's your favorite edition? I always did joke one time, what if there's a boss at the end of the thing, and I'm so glad they ended up putting it in. So, this is the time save, and I do have 3 storms, so I'll take it. Let me try to check one more chest though. Oh, but that's gonna aggro. Who cares if it aggroes? Yo, let me Serenity auto heal. And Lethargy? I'm gonna hold on to Lethargy. Sight's not bad. And we get a Dread Beast! Nice timing! Fog. I'll take the regen. And I get Onion Bro. Wow, wow. Well, well. Thanks, game. Tigers Warrior. This has been a chill run. This has been a very chill run today, and thank you. So my 99 and 90 are set to go. So now it's just basically just whatever. It doesn't quite matter what I get from here on out, but it would be nice to keep getting Onion Bros. This is Lethargy? I'll talk to later. I am planning to demi-clone the boss, because I am not interested in doing that boss for like 15 minutes. It does, like, yeah, 100%. That's exactly why they did it. 100% why they did it. You got it. Hey, raising. Full raising. Hell yeah. Level 69. Nice. You're looking right at the chest. But the ninja's priority. What's the story behind the dual keyboards? This is just my preferred method of playing. I play with 2 hands to keyboard. I came from FF11 way back in the day. I used to play FF11 from 2004 to 2012. And I played like this on FF11. So, those are the only 2 MMOs I've ever played, FF11 and FF14. So when I went from 11 to 14, I just asked, like, okay, could I play like I did in FF11? Because I still remembered how to position my hands on the keyboard. And then, kind of, you know, long story short, that I was able to. It took a couple years to kind of get it all together and working with this game and everything, but... that's why it's like this. And we went with the split keyboard because it gives me a little bit more ergonomic control. Oh, I stunned you. Okay, cool. It gives me a little bit of control with the, like the distance my arms can be, instead of it being a little bit, you know, forced with the regular keyboard. Yeah, that's why it's a split. It's an everyone performance. Please give me demi-clone. Not a demi-clone. Nice tank privilege. I know, right? Isn't it great? With steel. I think I would have died without steel, but kind of nice with... Oh, I hit you. I didn't realize I hit you. You've never seen anyone do it that way? Oh, I forget. We have to keep the mouse in the middle. There you go. Hey, thanks for Prime! Thanks so much about that. Moral support mouse. It exists, it just doesn't get used. When I'm doing content, I mean, I will use the mouse when I gotta, like, do my stream stuff, but when we're doing content, I don't need it. Thanks to that Prime Gaming got for Senpai. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I think what'll be fun is when I do get on Ninja, you see how I manage Ninja, and we are fast and we are teleporting everywhere, but that's still without a mouse, and it's so much fun. I have it down to a science with everything, and it's great. That's the exit. I'll come back. We'll come back. Or I'm not leaving? Alright, well. Never mind, we'll just check the chest first, and then we'll go back. See if I can sneak around him. How do you personally rank the titles? I would say Necromancer, then Once and Future King, or Queen, and then Lone Hero being my least favorite. It's a great one, it's just, it doesn't have as much of a meaning to me as the others, that's all. Oh, I was trying for the boss. I mean, I can just use it now, what's the big deal? Yeah, like, I really like Once and Future King or Queen because it has King Arthur references, and I do like that era, I do like those stories. So, you know, that kind of propels it a little bit higher. Lone Hero is just a nice name, but other than that, it doesn't have too much of association to me personally. I mean, yeah, Solo, all that stuff, but yeah, you know, the other ones just have a little bit more to it. Hey, Wetbog, it is Once and Future Queen or King, depending on your gender. It is the one I have all over my head currently. Is there a trick macro that you use to show the range when a mob will aggro it? I'm not gonna lie, like, when I was playing a lot of FF11 Kiwi, I learned how to kind of judge aggro distance from, like, lots of experimenting and lots of just trial and error. So that knowledge essentially just straight up carried over into 14. So I have, like, this general idea of how far an aggro is. Now, it's not a perfect one. You know, I'll get it wrong sometimes, but basically it's just intuition. Like, that's all it is. It's nothing crazy. It's just, I just have a feeling that it's just gonna be this far, this close. So. But sometimes I'm also playing it safer in the way where, let's say this thing was facing the door, and I could risk going into the room if it aggroes. I'm kind of planning like, okay, well, if it aggroes, it's okay, I can fight it. So it's not so much to like a bad thing that I aggro, but it'll be really nice if I don't aggro. Well, you know, the guys in chat, like Ellie and Daraband, they carry rulers for them, and they like bring out a ruler when they play the game. I don't have rulers, so I'm just eye test. Yeah, Finn uses so our buddy Finn uses a specific ability where if the ability is in range of the enemy, then that is aggro range, which is a really nice one. A lot of people have adapted that one. That's really cool. But yeah, for me, it's literally just eye test. That's it. We are demi-cloning here. I'm not doing this boss for 15 minutes. Yeah, measuring tape. You are just close, and then it walks towards you. Not the Steel Claw. Staying in. Oh, he lights up blue. Now I realize that he lights up blue with that ability. So he stays lit when you get him as a mount. Sweet. Staying in. Going out. Steel Claw does emotional damage. Man, not even halfway there. Sit in the AoE, you sit in the AoE. With no mouse, how am I changing camera view? My right hand. So my right hand is where the camera is adjusting. My left hand is what's moving my character. It's like a WASD on my right hand. Think like a controller. A controller on the left side usually has the analog that moves the character, and then the analog and then the right analog moves the camera. It's very similar to that. Oh, I overcapped. Oop. Not a warrior main. I'm out. Yep, it is monkey time. Monkeys incoming. Man, this still feels like such a long fight with Doga out. Oh my god. I think this was like maybe a 4 or 5 minute fight with him out. Maybe I'll do this for all jobs. I'll just demiclone this one as I get more and more comfortable, just to save my sanity. I mean, it's a fun fight. It's just, you know, like it's a lot of brain power to keep doing this mechanics over and over. Make sure I don't F up. Monkey and Cocaine Bear. Oh yeah, we gotta watch out for Cocaine Bear. I see myself collecting bone stacks untanked for uptime. I see that for you too. I mean, oh. Well, I didn't do that much. I wasn't paying attention. It basically just come up. I didn't look at the cast bar. Okay, cool. That's 60. Update the title. We'll take our small break here. Alright, so give me 3 minutes. 3 minutes, guys. We'll do an ad break. We'll get the ads out of the way. And then we'll continue on the run, 71 plus. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the support, the follows. Everything has been fantastic. Thank you so much. And let's set some background music. I mean, it probably instant kills a DPS, but I mean, I'm on a DPS. So. No, I can't play that. Ooh, triangle strategy. Okay, BRB. 3 minutes. Thanks, guys. It's nice to see people kind of constantly jumping in here and everything, doing these runs, whether it's party or whatever. It's kind of cool. Welcome back to the ad. I know ads suck. I mean, if it's any consolation, first of all, I am in an ad program, so I have to play them every so often. So I do get money out of it. And also, if you see an ad on your screen, like some of it does go to me. It's like pennies, but you are contributing to the stream. So like if you can't sub or anything, or if you don't have Twitch Turbo, that does help the stream. So it's kind of cool. And I try my best to put the ads in so you don't miss action. We have it at a nice cadence here, so anytime we push out the ads, you're not missing much. Or I'm taking the advantage to like stand up, hit the restroom, get a snack or something like that. try my best to make the experience as best for you guys as possible, but you know, things we gotta do sometimes to work out with the thing. Okay, so breakfasty. I just looked at my alerts for the thing to see what file I was using. It said Final Fantasy Tactics Heal. That was the name of the file. I think it's like Heal 1 or maybe Cure 1. You haven't gotten ads. You know what's really funny, Nemi? So I don't use an ad blocker. I am not Twitch Turbo, but for some reason I do not get ads on Twitch. Like, I haven't gotten ads for like 3 months. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I did anything. It doesn't matter what stream I watch, I do not get ads, and I don't know why. Like, I would totally watch ads for my friends if I'm not subbed to them or something, but I just straight up don't get ads. I don't know what happened. And we're talking like I'm using a different browser, so I'm using Opera right now, but I use Chrome for my daily business, and neither of them I don't get ads. I don't know what happened, but yeah. So might be a case like that where it just doesn't work, which is so odd. But alright, 71 plus guys, shall we do it? I might try to do landmine plays here, so you make sure the ads don't happen during the gameplay. Which, yeah, I mean it works out for the content, you know, but I hate that. I don't want ads to kick in. If anything, I just want to be like, here's the ads coming in. So, hey yo, Brayum, thanks for the 9 months. Thanks for continuing that streak. I appreciate that. I know I don't get them because of where I live. I used to get them. I haven't moved, so Raichi, and also hello. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I used to get ads. I don't get them now. I don't know what happened. Go into, yeah. I get some ads, but haven't gotten any foreign viewers. So interesting. I do remember one time I was watching my buddy Alchemy, and for some reason I'm like, so I have these are wireless headphones, right? So I'm like going around like the house just doing things. All of a sudden I hear an ad play, and I'm like, why am I hearing an ad play? And I'm subbed to her, and for some reason a 30-second ad goes through. I'm like, yeah. Anyway, is it Opera? Yes. Does it have a built-in? I don't know. I mean, if it does, I didn't turn it on intentionally. But Chrome, I know I got ads on Chrome before, and I know I've gotten ads here before, so it is a fully functioning website, that's right. Alright, let's go. It's time for 70. I'm gonna raising. Make sure I'm raising. If I don't raising, I'm gonna cry. Well, maybe not on stream. Like, maybe I should check the silver first. That is a landmine. I can drag the Toko with me. I don't want to drag the elephant with me who gap closes. Lethargy? Makes that so much easier. Alright, come here. Now, what about... What is that? What else is here? I don't want the unicorn. I don't want damage boosting unicorn on me. Please cry and wow. You guys wanted me to have drama yesterday. Goodness. Oh, we got Onion Bro again. Easy game. Ow. That's not good. Drama, yeah. Where's my Tokos? Hello? Ow. Leave me alone. I guess I'm gonna have to pull the unicorns. I don't really have much else to pull. I can do this pull though. Wait. Hold on. Let me steal. I need to time this just right. As I'm waiting. No! I didn't want to do it that way! I'm not ready yet. Oh, whatever. Fine, do the thing. Here. Look at that. Miss Tori! Miss Tori talks? Hello, my dear. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope everything's okay on your end. I am so happy to see you streaming. Guys, that's my buddy Tori Talks. He's an amazing, amazing streamer. And a good friend of mine, and my teammate. Sorry. Well, she's a partner in Team Drifter, but my teammate in Team Drifter. How was stream? Yeah. So you all settled, everything good to go, kind of? Happy, 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 happy. Ow. I should have more than 6. Hold on. I mean, I'm sorry. I should have more than 3. We're like half settled, so unpacking. Okay, okay. I'm glad at least you guys were able to finally, like, kind of have a, you know, a place to settle. That's good. Alright, this is gonna have to be a witching. Can you boost? Oh, don't boost me into the luring trap, I swear to god. Oh, don't boost me into the cat. Oh. That worked. Actually, never mind. You boosted me past the cat. That works too. We'll take it. Alright, now it's gonna chill here for like an hour. Where's the other one? Is everyone here? Everyone's here. Okay. Okay, good. Unicorn speed strats? Well, you just saw it there. What a pull. It didn't really save me that much time, though. It's kind of a messy pull. I'll do it one more time, though. But yeah, thank you. Welcome in, by the way. I'm Angelus Demons. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. We are trying to, go through Eureka Orthos that just got released last week. I got my first clear yesterday, so now we moved on to Warrior, and we got a lot of jobs to go. So if you have any questions, if this becomes something that you want to do in the future, you came to the right place. Oh! Free floor. Let's do a, safety. It's the cocaine bear. Watch out for the cocaine bear. Thanks for the follow, Sant Rockefeller. I appreciate it. I non-lethally learned that Dread Beasts still hit like trucks. If it's an imp, you want to pay attention, Rakurai, what it turns into. If it turns into a frog, don't even worry about it. If it turns into an imp, you want to be careful. Imp will do close to its max damage, like 80-90%. On a tank, it's at least manageable, and DPS, you can still get deleted. You have to be careful. The cocaine bear, watch out. Watch out. I was trying to solo on a warrior, 1 to 30, and enemy's pool is just miserable. Does it get better later? Once you hit, I would say once you hit 41 Shattered Angel, you'll feel that it feels better. I definitely noticed, like, oh my god, the enemies are actually dying a little bit better. 31 is not as bad. It's still pretty beefy and pretty tough, but it definitely gets better by 41. Like, after going through 40 floors of that pain, yeah, you feel it on 41. No healing, yep. No healing works on enemies, and that is the big play. When you see a no healing floor, definitely try to line up the storms for it. Because there's two things that happen. One, they don't regenerate, so they're all one-shot kills. On top of that, they don't aggro, because that's just the mechanic of the enemies, except the mimics that some people say. Mimics will still aggro, but the other enemies will not aggro, so it literally is just a free room that you can just walk through and just, you know, kill things. It's very nice. Like a super Petri, but It only happens in a very specific condition. Thanks for that follow, Shio. Appreciate that. What's my favorite job for solar runs? I like Warrior a lot. Red Mage is like sentimental to me, so that's one reason I cleared on Red Mage first. We're gonna be doing Machinist next, and we had a lot of fun Machinist. I mean, that's gonna be a memorable job for me, because that was the one we used for GDQ. But, and Ninja, to me, I have the most fun on Ninja. I don't think it's the best job to take in, but it is a very fun job to take in, and I really like the Ninja runs a lot. Speaking of a Ninja. Proximity Ninja. I'm looking for another landmine, and I think I found one. We need to pull things into the landmine. Yeah, I'll use Serenity for the HP up. I hope I can do this a little quick, because, we are not going to have that much time in my steel, and it is dropping. Although it did pick up one, so I can probably use it again. That is another landmine. That is another Serenity. Well, I don't even need a landmine. Because I got the silver chest. Wait, that ninja didn't try to assassinate me. I just realized the ninja didn't try to kill me. Damn it. It's very good. That's another landmine. I think I might use this one instead of the other one. There's Cocaine Bear. And there's another landmine. I could just do this one. Okay. So time save galore, except I probably have to deal with these enemies if I want to get these chests, but... Don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. I think I aggro the elephants. Just kidding. So, disabled auto heal equals free floor with Storm? Yes. That is exactly what that means, Sora. What's the range for chest stomp if is it LOSable? It is LOSable. I don't know the range of it, other than ginormously big. That's the only way I know about it. I gotta wait for these things to finish their BS. In the meantime, I'll use the Serenity. Come on, come over here. No! Okay, that's good. Thanks, Kinara. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you, and I'll catch you next time, alright, dude? Have a good sleep. Yeah, I'd say a room and a half is about right. Don't worry, we'll see it once we step into 76. Oh, no knockback. That's convenient. You know what? Let me sight again. One more time. The thing is, I don't have any healing. Well, I can do... I do not want a Thunder Beast. Ugh. I'm gonna just do this. Let me check the chests. Definitely the big time saves right now, so... Don't have Witching though, that's what sucks. Wishing... Oh! That's not happening. Can I sneak anything though before I go? Negative, we're out of here. Guess I won't get the chest. Sometimes when these unicorns push you on the wall, they can bug out and their aggro resets healing them. Oh, really? I haven't had that happen yet. Probably just get a weird angle. I would like my witching back. I like the raising back too. But this is like Heaven on High, Palace of the Dead strats, where we do raising, where we do sights in the first 3 or 4 floors, and the landmines are really high. So that's why I'm sighting, because I know I'm more than likely seeing a landmine, and on this job specifically, we can take advantage of it. On Red Mage, kind of, but I really wasn't banking on the landmines because it's very dangerous. But on a warrior, on a healer, you're definitely going to see me do landmines, and that's how we start saving so much time through these floors. And in general, it really seems like Eureka Orthos has just more landmines amongst anything else. But definitely think about that for your tank runs. You know, if you're going slow, if you feel like you're having issues with time, that's one of the things that you do right there is hunt for the landmines, get used to the strat, save yourself just a buttload of time doing those type of pulls. And Warrior is one of the ones that is super good on that, considering it's self-healing. It's still kind of spicy, but still pretty good. It's still a pretty nice play to at least try out. Paladin healing during burst is 90%. I can't wait to see it. I don't know what a lot of jobs at 90 do. I'm really excited to try them out. It's like literally a whole new game for me at this point. Seeing jobs at 90, Eureka Orthos, like there's just a lot of things I'm gonna start to discover, and I'm really excited for it. There's my raising. We do not want to pull Cocaine Bear. Cocaine Bear. Yeah, so the Gulus right now, they seem to be a little bit bugged. At least it seems like they're bugged. Sometimes their second swipe that follows after their first Kono will get delayed, and we don't really understand why it's doing it. So just as a joke, I called it Cocaine Bear. Because it's a bear, and Cocaine Bear is, you know, it's a popular movie, so may as well give it a nice association. And maybe it works to the thing, you know, it's supposed to follow a certain it's supposed to follow a certain pattern, and it decides not to. So, you know, maybe it is on drugs, you know. Who knows? Dude back. Thanks for follow welcome in. To be fair, everyone calls it Cocaine Bear. It's a good name. I think honestly it may trigger the bug. See, I had the bug happen because I was just away from it. And then June Clancy, he was behind it, and then it did it anyway. So, like, yeah, like, originally, people thought it was, like, a lethargy thing or a slow thing, but I didn't have either of them, and nor did June. So that's what made it really scary. Like, I would totally understand, like, if it was, like, you know, one of those reasons, but... Oh, whoops. Okay. Yeah. And that's why it's bad. You know, like Doga, Petrify, Shenanigans, so on and so forth. Like, I get those. And I would be like, you know, just watch out for that. But yeah, when it just happens, that's a problem. It is the secret Dread Beast. There's so many of them. Yeah, I was doing that yesterday, Darabon. But I was still kind of terrified and, like, waiting to make sure, like, if it decided to not do it, I was ready to do something about it, you know what I'm saying? There's a chance it aggroes me. Oh, there's a high chance it aggroes me. Okay, anyway. Has it only happened when trying to kite? No, like I said, we had our buddy June. He was behind him. You know, like, let me do an example. So, like, you stun. He didn't stun, but you stun. You get behind the enemy like this, so he's doing the swipe and he moves behind to dodge it. And he just didn't do the second one. He turned around and then did the second one. So... But sidestepping seems to be the only one where we haven't had a report, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't wanna like send people to be like, oh, just sidestep, you'll be fine. You know, it's happened in so many iterations that I'd be concerned, like, you know, suggesting just people do that. Of course, then again, you know, I am the safety gamer, so I always play a lot safer. 3 Onion Knights? Yeah, it's a pretty good one so far. I mean, we're gonna use one for this boss, but it's a pretty good one so far. Time is, I'm a little over time, but, like, you know, if we maintain this pace, it won't be great. I probably will use a strength soon. But we'll try to get off this floor first and figure it out. I had a feeling you were coming back. Oh no, I'm stuck. I don't know if I can get a good maneuver here. Nice, let's go. We're gaming. Alright, I can't go to the room right now because, Mr. Bear is looking at the room. And now... Oh. This at least allows me to not worry about the Thunder Beasts. I might try to go through the middle here, which might trigger a trap, but YOLO. Good, nice. And I get the Witching back, nice. Alright, cool. Does it get better? Right, 41 kind of gets a little bit better. 31, I was a little tight on time, but not that crazy on time. But, Storms. there is a Dread Beast here. Right there. So I probably would be thinking about doing storms here for the Dread... Oh, there's a fucking ape here too. Yeah, I'm gonna respect you. Man, he was hiding. he was hoping I wouldn't see him, huh? Oh god! Not yet. Bruh, can we stop missing? Maybe? Thunder Beast is coming back. Oh! Thunder Beast is also here. Oh great. Let me just kill this, please. Okay. Now, how do I want to do this? I have 3 pools right here. Oh. Oh, the luck. Okay, good. At least I had home gang going, so that's fine. Steal. Isn't Gloom Blind kind of the thing you would normally Serenity? Would I normally Serenity? I would if I didn't see that Dread Beast. So the Dread Beast did make me want to use Storm to get the buff and whatever. So if I didn't see the Dread Beast, I probably would have thought about it, but it also would have depended on what else I was going to pick up on the floor. You know, if I got a Demi-Clone, that can counteract the debuff. But yeah, because I saw the Dread right away, I had already made my decision to go for the Storm here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the Dread buff is not tremendous. Like, it's not like the game changer. But since it was right in front of me and I hadn't done anything else, I didn't think it was a bad thing to do. So like this one, I might consider to Serenity because of the blind. But we'll think about it only because I'm not really worried about survival here. I'm more worried about time. But time is pretty decent right now. And I am going to Demi-Clone the boss, so I probably don't use anything and use Suffer through this a little bit. Monkey Gap Closer is scary. I'm not gonna lie, because of how weak he hits, I'm not really scared about it. I used to be scared about it, but yeah, he's not really scary right now, so I don't really care. If he like chucked me with that Gap Closer, like the Mantega or the Garula in Heaven on High, I would be scared. I'm scared of elephants and I'm scared of giant beasts, but I wish I'd be scared of the apes outside of them one-shotting me. There's an ape on that side. So I want to hunt him down after this. Yeah, they're weak. Also in Gloom, Ballast, because they do their banana thing, they take out their own attack buff. So they never have an attack buff in Gloom. Their Browbeat doesn't do much at all. Really easy pull. Basically, you just want to hunt them down and prioritize them the whole time. Like, even in Palace of Dead Heaven on High, the Apes would be scary on even tanks without steel. But Browbeat barely does anything. Like, 4k, he's like hitting me not that much and he's doing Browbeat for not that much. It's not really that bad. Even Red Mage, I was pulling these in Gloom. Wasn't even concerned. Yeah, the Stool Pedal AoE makes it even worse. Makes it even better for you because he's spending time casting something, which means you're not taking damage. Yep. Unlimited Guardian works. Thanks to follow. Welcome in. Let me make sure there's no ape here. Check. It is. Take care of him. Ow. Yeah, Onryu are complete memes. Yeah, we were terrified of them Heaven on High. Here, they're just a joke. What's up, Hollow? I'd like to go for that chest. Yeah, pretty good. No real craziness so far. Just a nice, simple run. Up till now, anyway. Pretty chill. As most warrior runs go from my end. We do our time management stuffs. And it's going pretty good. Unfortunate. Oh! Shh. Man, I wanted to take a sip of water. How much time do you need not much. We're more than likely gonna have an Onion Knight for it. So I suspect we need like maybe 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Unless I pick up another Demi-Clone, which then would be a Doga, so then I'll need a little bit more time. I will Demi-Clone the boss. So we don't need much time right now. Basically, I have 20 minutes to go through the next 2 floors, 10 minutes each. How do you kind of like it compared to... This is comfy. I mean, Red Mage, I like Red Mage because there is more action. Une. Oh, shit. Une and the boss mission is really long. I think I actually don't take her. And we just fight through this floor. What do you call it? I mean, Red Mage is a little exciting because it's a DPS and I have to try a little bit with like survival and stuff. For Warrior, it feels a lot more relaxing. You know, as long as I don't make any significant mistakes, we're gonna do pretty well here. And it's kind of nice, honestly, with having gone through, like, you know, 12 attempts on Red Mage to have kind of this change-up is kind of nice. But this is also helping me get a bit of a better understanding of the enemies that I'm fighting. You know, what's stunnable, a little bit more comfort on what I'm fighting too. And this is kind of the purpose for tank as well, to give me that comfort. Having a stun backup is nice, because I can see what things do more. And then we'll see how it feels on Machinist. Machinist versus Red Mage would be the one that's going to be interesting. Yep, 2 more monkeys. Staying along this wall to survive. Even Gloom, their auto is pathetic. Well, well, the thing is, Unlimited, we were just talking about this. Look at their buff. Do you see their buff? What do you see? Steal, sprints, no attack. And they don't have an attack buff because when they do their banana thing, they apparently take it out. So, yeah, they just negate it. So in essence, yeah, they're just more tanky, but they're not doing damage. Yeah, it's really sad. The Alligans didn't really know how to make monkeys very well, apparently. Yes, exactly, just like the defense buff. The utility monkey could eat these up for breakfast. I think most high floor POTD could eat all these enemies for breakfast. They are way scarier, and that is absolutely correct. Really? That's a far aggro. Tanky, tanky, tanky. Might be a good thing I picked up that 30-minute buff. They were super downgraded here. Hey pal. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yep, I got it yesterday. We got it yesterday, yep. Yesterday. No ape here. There is an ape here, though. But I'm gonna take care of the ninja first because it's it'll aggro on the way back. I should have a clean LOS here. Well, the bird, the Palace of the Dead, patrolled the Birds of Paradise in HP down Gloom on a DPS could eliminate you in 1G City. I mean, their rotation is pretty simple, but in the right conditions, they can really obliterate you. What's the scariest normal monster in any of the deep dungeon? I would say Anzu or the worms up there, probably. It's probably the scariest, in my opinion, in all of deep dungeon. Maybe the Dodo, though, but you don't see him very often, so there's that. The Dodo would theoretically be the scariest, but he's very rare. Mr. High, thanks to follow. Man, this floor is taking a while, but I gave myself a lot of time to work with, so it's not a big deal. Dodo is kind of on another level, you're right. Yeah, not like a white mage, unlimited. I mean, you do need a lot of line of sight, to be fair, but like in terms of the every cast kind of thing, definitely not required here. Actually, some of the casters just cast instantly. They don't have a cast part. Like I was kind of laughing like at a sprite or something that was just instantly casting because I was gonna do some line of sighting, but it was completely unnecessary. Got my storms back, at least one of them. Pretty much have been using storms exclusively on auto heal right now, or I did do it for the Dread Beast, to be fair. But pretty much for the more important situations, it's nice to keep the storm like on par. Fitter? Yeah, the fitter. I've been hearing about the fitters. Alright, let me check if there's an ape here. Negative. But there is another room. No. Got a free jet earlier and used it on the Jet Beast? Oh no! Yeah, they don't care. Yeah, they don't care about that one. Long fights in Gloom, man. Damage down Gloom. Brutal. I mean, I like the mechanic of the big room, but I will say it wouldn't make sense in this deep dungeon. Like it kind of sucks they removed it. However, they did put in things that would definitely like make no sense for big room. That makes sense. Oh yeah, Shake It Off. That's an ability. I keep forgetting I have Shake It Off. And I know Shake It Off at 90 is like super good too. That's alright. When I really need it, I'll use it. Oh, let me get the chest. Extra regen? Yeah, we'll be fine. Don't really have to worry about it. Like, honestly, if I was pushed in the corner where I had to do it, that would be different, but I'm not. So... No, yeah, so I'm planning to use a demi-clone on the boss, so I don't have to worry about time right now. I just need about 6 minutes on the boss. Hey, Tonberry Sage, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Alright, there's an ape here. Can I target him, please? He's just too far. Someone just pumped their chests. How's Otho shenanigans? Going well so far. No complaints. Having a blast on Warrior. What's scary about the apes? So they do an AoE, the chest thump, that will one-shot you if you get hit with it. They don't give vuln up, they just destroy you. Fighting them, not a big deal. Getting hit with their AoE, extremely big deal. Yes, please. There is an ape here. Shit. Uh-oh. LOS, 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 LOS. That one right there. If I get hit with that, I am dead. Even as a tank. Trying this makes you... I hope that's the case. I hope you are really motivated to try the other two, because a lot of the old farts love the other two. So if you like this one, you're really gonna like the other ones, just... Oh, that's a little funny. God, that scared the shit out of me. I thought this was coming from the AoE because I wasn't looking completely at the chat. Or rather, I was looking at chat. Damn, that scared the living shit out of me. What is this? Oh, safety. Why did I not hit this chest, huh? Did I just completely... Oh, I must have just skipped around it. Okay, there's an ape on the left side. I know that for certain. It's also by the exit. Oh, I had item penalty. You're right. I had item penalty. Okay, okay, okay. Goldfish memory, man. You're right. Anytime I see a quick AoE come out, even if it's on like a different floor, I panic. Like I see them from what, 21 and 31 plus. I like, it's like a jump scare now. Because I just don't want to get hit with an AoE. Whole bunch of freaking L's. Alright, cool. Alright, you got it, Raxus. Long kills. Boy, I hope I only need like 2 more kills at maximum, because then it might get a little annoying if I have to do more than 2 kills. The onion bros. All our time save tactics on the previous floors have definitely helped out, but I hope you know, this doesn't become the max kill of nightmares right now. Uh-oh. Now we're getting into a small problem. I don't know. I want to have the strength for the next set, that's the only thing. If I need 2 more kills, then I'm gonna have to start worrying. The only problem is I think all I have left is owls, and I don't really know how to deal with the owls very well. Okay, well I don't have to worry about it, so we're good. Alright, time should be fine with the Onion Knight. Yeah, I'm not worried. I mean, this was the plan. I'm gonna demi-clone this boss no matter what job I'm on. So I'm probably gonna pick one up in the next set. It was more like, do I need extra time on me to power it up? But we should be fine. So if I wasn't gonna demi-clone, I would have had to give myself like 15 minutes here. I wish I could give you an idea, pal. Central. Left. Right. Oh, whoops. I didn't move fast enough. Central. We are getting pulled. Yo, what's up, Sig? Right, he's right. He's left. I'm getting pulled. Alright, doing good. Past halfway. Onion Bro is carrying real hard. Real hard. He's even standing in the battlefield, dude. Doesn't even care. No shit's given. Right word, that's on his end. Getting pulled again. Man, it's pull, huh? Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing? We have a good day today. I guess I'm getting pulled again. Potential. He's right. Potential. Left. Yep, getting pulled again. Easy game. Onion Eye carry. The Lalafell is busy. Alright, cool. Proto-Banders are solid. Don't even have to complain. Yep, I did clear. That's the title. Once and Future Queen. Because my character is female. Once and Future Queen. So we are now in the hunt for the 19, although very slowly, because we got a lot of other, we're going to take a lot of other detours and everything, but... Thanks. I hope I can get this one. It's looking good so far. We just got 2 more hours on stream, probably, so let's get it in. But first, I will take a restroom break, and I will take an ad break. So, We'll do 3 minutes. I'll play some background music. There are 100 floors. 100 floors total for this deep dungeon. 100. Ooh, good song. Alright, so give me 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss anything. Stand up, stretch like I am, and hit the restroom, and I'll come back in 3. Thanks, guys. We actually were asking a couple people earlier, and some people actually like the 200. I think 100 is the sweet spot. I mean, if you gave me 200, I'll do 200, but I think 100 is a nice sweet spot for the runs. Alright, 10 seconds on that ad, and we'll go in 10 seconds. I will raising here, but we should be pretty smooth here. At least that's what I'm hoping. 101 to start for title. Let's see that. Alright, 81 plus. Let's go in, guys. See what music plays today, too. Sparkling Parfait, hello. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Shoutouts. That's not it. Sparkling Parfait, how is your stream? Member of the community, Sparkling is. Hope you had a wonderful stream over there. Like. I was gonna wait for this guy to demonize, and he didn't demonize, so... Was doing, hey, cool, how, and thanks for dropping off all the friends you got. How was your experience? How did you go? What'd you get up to? Can I stun? Ooh, I can stun. Man, stunning is nice. What a nice skill that is. 100 is a good spot, but I also wouldn't complain if they made changes. I mean, I'll take anything they give me. How's the solo difficulty, by the way, compared to... It's a different difficulty. I think the jury's still out about, like, how it is, comparison-wise. But it's a mechanically driven deep dungeon, which is different than anything that we've had before. Well, yeah, it's very different than what we had before. So I think, for me, like, once I know everything and I'm not scared about anything, it's really helped me manage a lot of these enemies. They're not that threatening. What was threatening originally was the mystery of things. You know, I didn't know what this did, I didn't know what that did, but I know what more or less everything else does now, so, kind of helps me get through a lot of these floors, because I don't have to hesitate pulling, or as I did before, because I didn't know if something was gonna obliterate me. Even the bosses, like, the bosses are fantastic, but once you kind of figure them out, it does become clockwork, in a way. Which is fine, but, yeah. I'll give it a miss. And enjoy the crappy camera angle. I think, I definitely want to see how I feel when I'm a couple clears in. Because I think it's still fresh to me. It's still got that new seal on for me, so I'm enjoying it because it is new. But I will be definitely curious to feel, because like, Heaven on High, I have so many clears in Heaven on High, and I still love going back there. Palace of the Dead, the same thing, you know, I don't mind going back to a Palace of the Dead, someone wants to see a Palace of the Dead. But will I feel like that for this content? If someone's like, hey, can you show me X job and Eureka Orthos? Like, will I just like roll my eyes and be like, yeah, I guess? Or will it just be like, yeah, we'll do it tomorrow? I don't know. Just clear 30. I have about 40, 60. Okay. I mean, it's a good start. It's a good start. But I will say, I mean, having 3 different ones now is really nice, and to be able to sink my teeth into a brand new one and spend a lot of time in here, that's nice, you know. after having the same ones for like 5 years. Why am I just respecting like it's stunning? I can guarantee my opinion will probably be shifting as time goes on, but that is my current feeling on it. I'm sure there will be people that will start EO and then want to go back to... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. Quasar. I'm thinking like this is a nice like gateway into the other deep dungeons. You know, I can understand the intimidation of the previous 2. Lots of reasons why you wouldn't do the previous 2, but maybe because you get success here. You know, having the title, having one of the solo titles is huge. That is kind of how I got Necromancer on my end. Was because I got Lone Hero first, and I'm like, okay, I can do this. I can actually do this, you know, get this done. And then I went in, and then we were able to conquer Necromancer. So it might feel the same for people doing this. It's like, okay, well, I soloed this one. I mean, I could probably solo the other one, even though it's very different. I would actually say 300. 250 to 300. I used to recommend 400 to 500 for the previous deep dungeons, but that was before they changed it to 30-second duration. So now that it's a 30-second duration, you don't need as much. So I actually would put it closer to 250 to 300 to need it. I would say melee closer to 300, and then I would say tanks, healers, and maybe some kiting jobs a little closer to 250. You don't need a tremendous amount, which is really nice. Can I stun you? Nope. Just watch a few hundred hours of runs, you'll get there. Oh. Yeah, no big deal. You actually maybe want to clear solo POTD, but died in 190 because didn't patience and man with damage. I thought Behemoths cleared easy peasy and yeah, oh yeah. Godfather is you know, he reminds you that there's still something left to go for. Absolutely. Have I used more than 20? I have used, I think, like 30. I mean, you're also talking like you know, if it's a first time flower, you know, I try to take that into consideration. Like a veteran can probably get through with 0, but they know like when the heals are supposed to go in. I think it's a good safety net in case like, you know, panic sets in and all that stuff. But for like a first time runner, for sure, I think that's a good number. This is the exit, must be. Oh, now I don't have stun, and I keep spamming. Oh shit. Good thing I heard you, like, stomping your foot a mile away. What's over here? Hectize? The cow. Now for IRL LOSing. He's angling this way. I'm in trouble. He's gonna aggro. He's gonna aggro. Stop! 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 He's crap. Yeah, of course the exit opens, because I aggroed. Man, the strength and seal lasted this floor only. Yikes. Well, that's why we use it, to get the most out of it, so I got the most out of it. If he does that, that'll be hilarious. But that would be very rare. Onion Summon just does really, really high DPS. And it can cure as well. It can do Clemency when you're down, when you're below 50%. But it is just a very strong, very strong one. Oh, shocker. A shocking revelation, we've picked up a Demiclone in 81+. Breaking news. You're gonna have to get pulled. You're like dead center. Incoming course, I see it. Certainly not gonna kill this in time if it goes straight. So I'm not sure what my current plan of action is. Outside of running away. Which it looks like I'm going to. Yeah, no, when I first saw them, I'm thinking of like, okay, this thing is gonna like double attack me, it's gonna tank buster me, and then after finally pulling one, it's like, oh. It does that, doesn't it? Feel the 2% on floor 10 because not enough DPS? Oh no, did you have capped Aether pull? You gotta do the big pulls in for a warrior to get through. Like you gotta push the time, you gotta push the kills. I've never seen Warrior Gap closer than thought. That's a horrifying to be receiving end with Onslaught. When you're capped, I just thought, oh yeah, that makes it really hard. Like you do want like kind of a baseline Aether pull because like the enemies are so beefy, so you definitely want as much of an advance as possible. Makes sense. That makes sense. That's why a lot of people turn away from tanks, I think, from this one because of that. But wait, I need to pull my inner release is ready. Follow my own rules. Inner release up, burn it. Oh yeah. There's a lot of one-shot mechanics, but they also do one-shot tanks. So like, you know, it's not really too different depending on the job you have. I mean, you can survive some of them on the tank, but the higher you're up, you're gonna get one-shot. So it really just comes down to what playstyle do you prefer to go for. I may need the Heck Dice kill, which I don't want to fight because it's a dumb fight. Oh, I need to go back. Oh, I thought the exit was here. Okay, that's fine. Never mind, I don't need the Heck Dice kill. Just do, I mean, if you want to do it solo by yourself, I can get it, but I was gonna say, just do a match party, get some levels up. How do you feel about the spell skill speed being tied to Aether Glow? You're kind of talking to someone who's basically lives in Deep Dungeon, so I don't have a perspective on how it is in regular content. I basically just live here, so for me it's normal, and I'm used to it. Like that's my answer. I don't know. I can't really give another answer to that. So, but I'm not the right person to ask. Like that's been the formula for all the other deep dungeons. We just kind of deal with it. I mean, I guess my only comparison, Ant-Man is like Black Mage. So like when I go to like 60, 70 Black Mage. And there's like no way for me to speed up Black Mage because I'm a fast Black Mage. I like going fast with high spell speed, so it feels pretty like tough to just adjust to that casting time. I mean, I use food, but food is very marginal, so I guess in that respect I feel it. But at the same time, you know, it's the same for everyone. Everyone has the same challenges, so I kind of just like you know, everyone's got to deal with it. So I guess it's whatever. You just figure out a way and adjust to it. I feel so slow and in the other two deep dungeons on Black Mage. But I don't know how it is in here. But I will know the difference because, like I said, I'm used to a fast Black Mage and I'll know the difference. Yeah. Yeah, it throws off, like Black Mage for me would be tough because, you know, you have a specific timing for how many fires you can get off before you need to swap or, like, use the spare and everything. And I'll feel that here, but I'm not there yet. I will get to Black Mage eventually, but I'm not there yet. How's Warrior Run? Solid. Can't complain. You're so bad at it, Gal. 90 Black Mage is great, it's fun, I like it. But Black Mage has never been for everyone, you know? Oh, free floor. And I have free fortune. You want to give me anything else for free? I'll take it. Any more? Yes, no? Okay. Let me check. Let me see if I can check any other chests first before we have some fun here. But I will start at one end and go to the other. So this is a no healing. I can storm, and everything's just gonna be a free kill. I do still have to watch myself because I could still die to these things if I'm not looking at the direction that they are pointing their stupid eyeballs. So. I happen to find myself at the exit, so this sucks. It's kind of a waste of time, but alteration. We'll use it, and let's use the storms. Actually, wait a minute. This is the exit, so I gotta go across anyway. So may as well. I'll just do that. I'm very indecisive. Basically, if I get a mimic here, then I will. I'll just drag it with me. That's what I'm thinking. No chest drop. 6 kills. Seven kills. This was a good one to storm. 8. So they also don't aggro if they're low HP. That's the other benefit to the fact that storms is really nice. So low HP, no aggro. Smaller floor, but I'm not complaining. I'm gonna Affluence next floor. That did make up a lot of time. Even proximity. The only thing that actually someone said aggroes is mimics, which I haven't tested myself. Not because I don't believe them, it's just I haven't run into the scenario. Mimics will still aggro low HP, but everything else, no aggro. It's a mechanic of Deep Dungeon. If they're low HP, or it's a mechanic, I think of the enemies in the overworld in the game. If they just happen to be low HP and they're still regenning from normal as opposed to a reset, they just won't aggro. Dread Beast, I will not say that with perfect assurance, but I'm almost certain they shouldn't aggro. That's a good question. I never tried, but I never was worried about it. So double weaving at 2 point is bad? Gotcha. The auto heal down again. Strength again. We'll definitely come back for that. Well, I do want to check this because the likelihood of this being something is very likely. I might hit a trap. Yep. I'm shocked. I couldn't believe that this was a demi-clone. My goodness. I must be so lucky. When you decide to pop safeties, certain instances. So for now, I've been popping them when I do the storms. Because I was just gonna dive into the middle of the room. There could be chests that spawn in the middle of the room. So I figured it might be a decent time to do it. And also, since I'm just gonna nuke them all, I don't have to hug the walls all the time, you know? Because if I have to, like, hug the wall and go the long way, hug the wall, it kind of takes a little bit of time rather than just running down the middle. So in that instance, that's when I use it. Outside of that, I think I'll use it for dreads. If I do a dread, I'll do that too. Just so, same instance, same reasoning. So I don't have to worry about having to run down the middle of the room. I can just do it safely. But honestly, like, I am pretty good at avoiding traps in general, so I don't really need the safety too much. But like, if I do like a big pull, like we were doing landmine plays earlier, or actually that would be counterintuitive. That would do a sight, but yeah, pretty much those are the main reasons for now. Outside of like saving them for like the last floor or something. Kisune. There's a Gubu incoming, so I do want to take care of him when he comes around. Thanks, Roki. Appreciate it, dude. Intuition. That's someone behind me. A lot of straight lines. Oh, there's Korrigans at the end. Oh, damn, I was overkilling. And I have a Dread. Oh. It's okay. Extra kill. Another Une. Yeah, it worked out. I'll dread this one and that's it. We should be fine. I think I killed the other one. I gotta go get the strength though. In the opposite of the room. I will want to flight to keep those a little low, because time is not great. We're actually like a little behind in time. So I want to make sure I keep the time going, so we will flight probably 2 times in a row. Keep the alterations, I think, in check. So far, so good. The Witchings, I kind of hope I get another Witching. I kind of hope I get another Storm. But my previous runs, I barely get Storm. I go in like 5 minutes. Not really. It depends. Like, I don't really do like the per floor thingy. All I'm looking for is the 30-minute mark. Where am I at 30 minutes? If I'm over 30 minutes when I step into the 6th floor, we're good. If I'm under 30 minutes when I step into the 6th floor, then I need to go faster. So I'm hoping that I can get out of here with a little bit over 30 minutes and we're okay. If I'm under 30 minutes, then I'm probably really gonna have to think about doing some more speed up a little bit, but knowing how beefy some of these enemies are going to be, it'll probably be here for a little bit extra time. So I'm trying to stay ahead, because you don't wanna like end up using a flight and like decide, okay, I'm gonna flight this floor when you have like 15 minutes left on the clock. Like that feels pretty bad. Like you can't even take advantage of it. So you want to use a flight when you know you have some time to kill, to get off the floor, and allow you a little wiggle room to decide if you need to go even faster than that. So I use the flights a little bit earlier than some of the other problems. I just missed a fail. Yeah, that's good. The sweet up time. I know, I keep forgetting I can stun things. Like, I just prefer to just dodge them, but that's like my DPS brain, my red mage brain right now. Like, I'm not fully into the tank brain. I've been dodging them for like 12, like 3 attempts. Fortune, sure. The pudding probably gets pulled, not to mention my inner release is up anyway, so I may as well do it. Yeah. Can I stun you? Nope. Oh, I missed Primal Ren. Feels bad. Oh, I keep missing Stormlight. That's why I don't have the buff. Oh my god, I keep missing Stormlight. I think the 3rd time in a row I've missed it. There we go. Alright. Out of here. I think I'll just use the flight to keep it at 1. No affluence though. Because you know what's funny with affluence now? Knowing that the demi-clones are like a much higher rate, if I affluence and I boost the chest for the next floor and I get a demi-clone, it's a little too much because it's already flighted. So I'd want to affluence on a floor that isn't actually flighted, and I get it that way. This is a dread. But I think I ignore the dread because I'm down to one storm, and I'd rather have a storm for an auto heal. So this becomes like a, you know, when is my storm going to be more useful to me? And I'm gonna use it when I see an auto heal. And I would almost think I'd get at least 1 auto heal in 91 plus, which is kind of what I see usually. I cancel it. Am I playing Kaliya on keyboard? That's right. You're actually here. I keep forgetting. Here's the mouse. It's a moral support mouse. It's there for decoration. Well, when I play the game, I mean, I use the mouse, like, you know, in everyday stuff, but... you're in a weird angle. Okay, I'm gonna pull you. I gotta watch your line AoE. Blistering, whatever it's called. This one. The Dread Beasts are sight. So, as long as I'm keeping an eye on which direction it's facing, I can get to one room or the other. They do seem to move slower than some of the other enemies. That one I've noticed. So I do want to take that into account, that I probably have a little bit more time after they move to be able to get around it if I really need to. But I'm going to pull the Gourmand here, because he's a little close. May as well take advantage of getting rid of him right now. And I don't want to necessarily move with him because he might pull me in again. So I'll just eliminate him and move on. Also, Snow, thanks for that follow 14 minutes ago. I appreciate it. It's on the exit. It's okay. We'll eventually get an angle that we can get through him. Again, thankfully he is sight. If he was proximity, that would be a massive issue. Completely different ball game. But he is fortunately a sight enemy. Hey, Sorcha, thanks for the 5 months of Tier 1. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm out. Wait, because it's flighted. Okay, let me see if I can check some chests. Also need to observe this guy's movement a little bit. Alright. Thanks for that follow, Nisai. Appreciate that. He is moving. I could get to the exit right now. If it's an imp, specifically if it's an imp, Ikeria, thanks for follow. So you have to look at what it turns into. If it's an imp, it will do a massive amount of damage. If it's a frog, it's not going to do that much. But it'll still do some, but it's not going to do that much. It depends on what it turns into. Hey HT, how you doing? Good evening. Hey Pent. 2 hordes in 1 room, get them for you? I'm good. Maybe next time. Hi. I promise it's not recorded. I promise. You're looking at the exit. He wants to come with me. Would it be funny if it was sound? I mean, it would be kind of funny in a party if it was sound. Like I said, if this was proximity, that would be super annoying. Maybe I should have made it proximity. Is there anything you'd plan to use home gang for? Yeah, straight up emergencies or like landmine plays. That's it. Nothing here is really gonna kill me. So it's super emergency. These are the most annoying enemies to fight, but I gotta take them out because they are proximity enemies. My left. Going good so far, Pin, by the way, thank you. My left. There's only one way they can come from, so I'm gonna face the direction they're coming from. So I don't get snuck up on my left. Yep, silver chests and landmines do work on the beast, yep. I was late. Oh man. God, I gotta react so fast to that. I don't have a gap close, I don't have a jump back like displacement for that anymore, so I gotta react. I sprinted to get out of that one. My left. Staying. Are any of those one hit? Basically any telegraph that you see are all going to be one hits. Like everything. Like even on a tank, they're just gonna kill you, so I can't stand at anything. I pull a treasure room and a dread beast to storm in my ult, and it one-shot you. Good job. Good job, Pin. Try harder next time. My armor pulls like 18. Damn. That would definitely do it. I think he was a bad. He should have witching, dude. Maybe if he witching, it would have been okay. I am looking to still go faster, so I'm kind of thinking, do I strength here? I think I like the idea of that, so I will. Because I'm probably going to be trying to fight the next couple of floors. I don't want to use anything. I'm also banking on the fact that I'll probably pick up another demi-clone between now and the next floor. So I'm gonna chill. And just fight a little bit faster. That's nice. Oh, that's not nice. Don't think I could stun you, right? Have to full respect this one. Actually, I can go to the... Yeah, 2 onion bros for the last two bosses, and Une currently for extra. Okay, there's nothing else here, so I think I pulled the Wraith next. And then probably the eyes until I'm off the floor. This for sure, because he might block me from getting out of this room. Did I leave anything in that room? No, I think I killed everything. Dump some what? She's good. She has some DPS. What are you talking about? Certainly better than nothing. Isn't her DPS better than Doga? Doga's just good. No, Doga's a legit DPS. He'll spend more time doing Stone Skin and healing you, overall. But her DPS is not as strong as Doga's. I think I'll use her on the next floor. Depending what the debuffs are, I'll use her on the next floor. May as well if I'm gonna probably pick another one up. You don't want to move, you little piece of crap. Get over here. Hello? Oh my god. Ugh. Fine, fine, I'll fight you here. Doga tries to kill you, Une's better. Yep, there you go, that's the logic. Onion Knight is just pure DPS. 1 DOT, a lot of DPS, is very, very strong. We will use him on the boss coming up. You'll see. He'll just like freaking do all the work essentially. He'll heal if you're under 50% with Clemency. Or no, Onion heal, I'm sorry. Serenity and Une? That's a lot of damage down. I will Serenity this. But we will Une as well. I have patrols coming in. I'm gonna pull you first before those patrols get over here. Oh, there's 3 of them. My left. There was 4 of them, at least. This was a good floor. Staying in. Why did I think I could stun that? It's worth a try. That's the exit. Howdy. I'm gonna go opposite the exit to check the chests. A lot of the patrols came from this room. Oops. Oh, this is a bad combo. Forget it, I'm not even trying. That is just not gonna work out. I need to run out and then run back in. Thanks for that fall, I appreciate it. Can't see shit. They used to the same enemies because they'll be in sync. That makes it a little bit easier. This visual though sucks ass. I can't see shit. It's so annoying. Oh my god. Okay, I have to get out of Scream soon though. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm not gonna go that direct. Wait, he dropped something. I'm not gonna go that direction anymore because I already killed 3 extra. So I'm gonna go back to the exit, more than likely, and then see what's over there. Because I know there's a chest there. The patrol's coming in this way. Let me just fight you then. Sorry about the angles again. My right. Have I home gang? I did for landmines for insurance. But yeah, I did. You're definitely going. Visuals are part of the challenge. I wish they weren't. So annoying. I think I'm far enough from the pony. Oh, if I go to the far edge, I am. I think with a little bit of a push, I think I am not. So I'm gonna wait for it to move. Although there's a patrol coming, so I'm gonna pray that it doesn't come this way. I have to fight it. If that's the case. Pony! Thank you. I'm gonna give this a chance to decide its direction. Decide your fate. Oh, you picked the right one. Nice. Okay, time is not great. I'm looking at time right now. Probably flight the next floor to help me out. So I can save my dreads for, 91 plus. It should be enough to get off the floor. This might be spicy. I probably need about 6 minutes on the boss, so we don't need that much time. I still have to make sure I get off the floor though, so like 11 minutes, 10 minutes with the big floor. I can't Serenity because I already used one. Auto heal blind, I'm not storming here because it is a flighted floor. But blind is gonna hurt, that's for sure. Okay, one patrol on the far left side. My left. Staying in. My left. Okay, I know there's another patrol coming in, so I'll probably take it out so I don't have to worry about it. Halflings came back, that's good. 2 patrols. One is coming that way, one is coming to me, looks like maybe. I'll just pull one anyway. Come on. Oh, they're not. I'll fight them this way. Right here should be good. My right, my right, my right. Missed the fail pave, nice. You're terrified of Spectre. Yeah. So like, I'm always verbalizing the direction I need to go. It helps me. Whatever works for you, my right. So it keeps it a little bit simple. And of course, like, practice, you know, definitely makes perfect, because having fought a number of these already, I'm definitely pretty comfortable with having to deal with them now. But when I was fighting them at first, I was really terrified. Like, I didn't know exactly how to handle them, I don't know where to go. But now it's okay. Like now I'm used to them, and it's just clockwork. Fortune. Yeah, I mean, I would like this deep dungeon for sure. Really benefits just going in, just pulling, and just seeing how you do, how you fare, and you'll be okay. You just gotta fight it a couple times, and it'll click. Be a brave soul. My left. I missed. I'm singing. Cano, thanks for the follow. Patrol is behind me. I just don't know if it's coming my way. My left. It is coming my way. Steal again. Steal again. Yeah, I'll get those later. I'll check the other stuff. I have a lot of time right now. I don't regret the flight. Especially if this was going to be blinded. I do not regret the flight. Have I tried soloing? Yep, I did Red Mage first. Honestly, the DPS feels pretty good. So, some will probably argue the DPS is even better. Since you're not really too worried about auto attacks and just getting through, having higher damage kind of helps. Some people complain about the tanks being slow. I mean, tanks and healers, even though this is a different deep dungeon, you still have to go through some strategy adjustments versus a DPS where it's just, you know, pull until whenever. So, so yeah, it's just, you know, depends on your preference. I mean, healers will be fine too, you just have to adjust the way you use your proto-banners. There's the onion. What is this one? I don't remember this. I don't remember what this is. Fortune. I agree, Unlimited. It feels bad a little bit, but, you know, that is what it is. I fought 2 Mimics also on Red Mage and had no problem. This is Onionite 100%, because this fight is gonna take a long time. What am I doing? Okay. I think this is my favorite fight. Well, 99's fun too, but this is like my favorite fight right now. I like how fast-paced this is. Could maintain my uptime, rip. Watching the eggs. This one. So far, so good. Okay, clear. Watching the eggs. Easy one. Alright, good. Pretty much killed it, I think, at the same time as Red Mage. It's kind of funny. A little bit slower, but not that much slower. And done. No problem. Protomanders are top tier, and we just gotta get to that boss, 99. Behemoth is a machine that runs into failed runs. Does. Oh yeah, no, I like having these fights down. So here's a nice perspective, right? We keep getting the question of how do I feel about this one versus the other deep dungeons, okay? So let's take the snapshot of the conversation you guys were having with the bosses. Like these bosses are getting more and more comfortable. Like that boss, Administrator, I know exactly where I need to stand. I still gotta kind of manage, you know, a little bit micro movement to make sure I don't hit the lasers and stuff. So what are the 80 bosses in Deep Dungeon? Oh, what are the 90 bosses in Deep Dungeon, right? Onra, Administrator, Godfather. Godfather, no matter what job I do, that's a terrifying fight. You have to get it under 8 minutes. You have to make sure you don't mess up the bomb position. We use a bomb chart to help us out. You do it on DPS, that's a terrifying experience for 8 minutes. You do it on a healer, you're hoping you can get it under in 8 minutes, you know, with your thing. Like, no matter how many times I've done that fight, I am terrified that something will go wrong in that fight. This one, unless I'm looking at chat for some reason and I miss my position, that's probably the only reason I'm gonna die, because I have enough time to react and it's not bad. The lasers are not one-shots. I could take like one of them on a DPS. I did take them on Red Mage before. I could take one of them, but that's about it. On tank, I could probably take like 5 of them. Not gonna lie. And then Onra has definitely a situation where even though we've got that strategy down pat, there's a lot of room to make mistakes there. And not to mention sometimes you're pushing for time because you're trying to like reduce your resources and not really use that much to get through. So yeah, the older bosses, at least the ones that are interesting, like a lot of the bosses in Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High are boring as hell. Like that's for sure. And the bosses here are way more interesting. But if you're talking about, you know, difficulty wise and everything, I think once you have this down packed, it's much easier. But when you can never say you have Godfather down packed. You can never say you have Behemoth down packed, because there's that pressure that you could still have that big mistake that ruins the entire run. Like here, you can take a hit and kind of like, well, whatever. You fail a setup on Behemoth, that could end the run right there. You miss heal because you panic healed. You don't save your gauge or something for certain jobs. Run's over. You have no chance. You don't do the lust. Your run's over. So. At least that kind of one-to-one comparison of the bosses, that's a little bit different to me. But I do like these bosses. They're fun. They're fun to execute. I think they're fun to watch too, you know? If Onion Knight's so good, why isn't there an Onion Knight 2? Is that how that works? There's always a sequel if the thing is too good? By the way, I love the designs of these forests, but I hate how the walls... Oh my god, Mega, that is definitely, like, that is my big issue right now. I'm almost like partially considering zooming in, and I've never zoomed in on this game. I always play max distance, and it's like crossing my mind, like maybe I should manipulate my camera. What's my X macro? This is my transformation off macro. I'm gonna put it in chat. I don't use it very much because we barely get any dreads, but this is for dread because this is more of a Palace of the Dead macro. But it takes off the transformation whenever you need to, as opposed to like having to click it off, or if you're a controller having to find a way to press it off. In my case, trying to traverse the thing. So there doesn't need to be a second one of me in this world. I feel the crit TB plus auto thing keeps it interesting. Yeah. Alright, let me take one more restroom break, guys. Last ad break. I'll stand up, hit the restroom, and then let's try to see if we can get this clear, alright? So BRB 3 minutes. Let's see what song plays from my playlist today for you guys to listen to while we're waiting here. Landslide. Good song. B.O.B. 3 minutes, guys. Stand up, Chech. I'll be back. Alright. Landslide from Fleetwood Mac. It's close enough, right? Roy the Mage, thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. Alrighty, let's see what we can do about 91 plus, shall we? I cleared it once. I'm not gonna suggest that I'm perfect on that boss now. Like, there's still things I want to try to figure out with that boss, but... Like the thing I died to yesterday, which is the second pattern of ice, I'm definitely shaky on. So if we have to encounter that again, it's gonna be a little spicy, but I'm assuming I can probably live with home gang, so we'll see if that works out, but hopefully I can manage that. Thanks there, man. Alright, shall we? 91 plus. Nice start. Probably will burn off my alterations too. Thanks for that follow, Mythic. You see that? Anya bro will carry us? Yeah, but will it carry me doing mechanics is the question. JPN Shiro, thanks for that follow. What would you say is the strongest demi-clone? Onion Knight is by far the strongest. His DPS is insane. And And he heals too. Une and Doga have like interesting uses. But Onion Knight would be like the best for bosses if you had to pick one. Nice crit. And you want a higher DPS on a boss anyway, so. Lightning drone. L. 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 You like Ueno Mercer for voice now? Yeah. I think I love the fact that people will have different opinions, and that means they made a good design. You know, depending on your use, depending on your job. I do like the demi-clones. I think I like the demi-clones as a better thing than Magicites, personally. You know, it makes you think. They have unique uses. I like them. Drones everywhere. That's a bronze, so I'm not gonna go that way. Are there no patrols? Then I think I saw a patrol. Well, Storm Palms are definitely best used for auto heal disable. But definitely good for Dread Beast solo. It's somewhat fun to pop a Magicite. I mean, it is great. I mean, you know, full wipe, everything dies. But yeah, it's just it's a very simplistic, simplistic use. Like, if I had to pick between the two, you know, like, hey, which one would you have, Magicite or Demiclone? Hands down, Demiclones. Hands down. I do wonder how I'd feel though if they were more rare, or like the rarity of the what do you call it? The rarity of the Magicites. Because Magicites are pretty rare, so. Hey, look, I can interrupt this thing. I don't have to run away to another continent to get out of it. You're gonna do your thing. Staying in. Right, where is that chest? Not really in a good spot for me to get it right now. You wish demi-codes are more rare? I feel like they should be more rare, personally. But I think because they're meant to be used for bosses, maybe that's why they're not. I think they're really meant to really close the gap for a lot of the other jobs, you know. But in return, it feels like they're too powerful. They're too powerful. I would say they're too powerful because of how common they are. And that's why it feels like they're really strong, which they are. But they are pretty common. Like, I'm totally expecting to pick up, like, at least 2 in this set. If I go to Heaven on High, dude, I'm lucky to see a Magicite. So, kind of a difference of thinking there, you know? I'm pretty sure that other egg is not going to give me a problem. This one could give me a problem, so I need to get rid of this to get to the exit. Gotta watch for this because it will explode. Peace. Next pull is gonna have to be this drone, if it doesn't open the exit. It does not. It'll be the drone because it gives me access to the other room. Ow. 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 Although I don't have an access... I mean, I have technically an access to the chest if I were the other side, but... Fortunately, I'm not on the other side. Ow. 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 Looks like he'll aggro. And I can't get to anything in that room either, because that mining drone is blocking me. I'm gonna keep an eye on this one. Like, I think I could sneak that chest, depending on their positioning right now. Good right now. Totally worth it. Oh, I could stun you. Okay, so let's see if I can sneak that chest. Oh, I have to pull the drone. Four seconds on strength. At least I got the damage out. So if the drone cooperates, I could sneak that chest too. We spent 10 minutes on this floor. That's about normal for me. What I'm gonna try to do is I will try to save a dread to do a 98 into 99 dread to see if I can get the lust on the boss, so maybe I don't have to deal with the that pattern that I don't know how to deal with currently. Part of me wants to see it, but also part of me just wants to clear it. So you know, it's an internal struggle right now, but I think I'd like to just get the clear. And considering the Proto-Manders are nice, may as well. I'm sure I'm going to run into a situation where they're not as nice, and then, okay, now we have to deal with this mechanic that I don't know how to deal with currently, and I haven't cleared it yet, so... You know, I mean, I'm gonna be here a while, so may as well just take advantage. Oh, shit. This one. I want to clarify about the Gulu situation. Is the problem only appearing under No. When I died to Gulu, I had no lethargy and no slow. I was on Red Mage. Also, our buddy June Clancy was just behind it like this, and he turned around and smashed him. So, 2 instances where it wasn't lethargied and slowed, and it killed. So, that's why it's a little terrifying right now. Currently, there's definitely a lot of reports where if you're just like riding it sideways like this, it doesn't seem to do it. But you know, I wouldn't really want to. I wouldn't really want to risk someone's run without knowing that, like, knowing 100% that that's the reason. That, if you know what I mean. Yeah, we finally have a don't pull this mob. Finally. Like, everything up until then is just like, we can pull everything, so. The next 4 is gonna be Affluence and an Alteration combo. If it's super bad, I just kind of nuke it, but that's what we're looking at. Noble Lion, thanks for following. But we do have things to speed up. I'm not really worried about time per se. It's just about managing what I have and everything. This might be a floor that would be good to actually do that. To do a potential. Oh my god, it's so big. But then I have all these BS things right in front of me. I am not even close to the exit. I'm gonna see where these guys go, but this is not good because I'd have to fight. I have to get through these. And I don't want to storm because I want to storm in a no auto healings. Let me just... I'll strength. Instead of just waiting around. If anything, this will make it better to double dip on a dread. So I'll take that as a win. Look at that. Mr. Eric! Oh my god, it's my buddy Eric. A member of Team Solo. A good pal of mine, one of the coolest, kindest guys out there. Eric, it is lovely to see you. How you doing, my friend? How was your stream? What are you up to? Were you doing some EO? Are you going blind? I heard you were going blind, right? As I was. I'm here, but you can't hear. Alright, what can I say to Sheila if she can't hear me? All blind? Waiting the screen? Yeah, don't look, man. We're in the higher floors. What I will tell you, Eric, before you gotta go, man, I really enjoy doing this blind. So I hope you are too. And yeah, don't get any information out of me, please. Ow. Get away. Yeah, I like the experience without information. It's tough, it'll take a while, but it was fun. It was good. Guys, Eric is an awesome dude. Again, part of Team Solo. Good man, good stream. Awesome conversations. He holds a really good conversation during his runs, and he's really good at Deep Dungeon. So definitely be sure to check him out if you haven't already. 300. Oh yeah, dude, I'm right behind you with 2 million. You know, I know exactly what you mean. Got a landmine? Maybe I just landmine. LOL. Man, that's gonna be a really tough landmine though. It doesn't really seem that great to do either. That works. Okay. My first time doing POTD solo. Which class should I go for? Any tips would be greatly appreciated. Hey, Suki. So, the common two jobs that people like a lot right now, Machinist and Warrior. Two very different jobs, but two very good jobs. So, but really any job has cleared. Like, that's one thing to take into consideration and just bear in mind that every job has a clear recorded. So you could really take any job you want to. I mean, some might take a little bit longer depending, but if you're really good at one job, it may not be a bad idea to try it out. But definitely the popular ones are Machinist and Warrior. A lot of guides. I have my video guides out there if you ever want to check out Machinists. A lot of kiting for that job. If you like kiting, that's a great job. If you don't like kiting, try Warrior. But if you're melee, you know, your career melee, you're like, but I'm a melee. Well, it's fine, do melee. No one's really stopping you to do melee. I really would like that chest, but I'm just gonna go the exit for time. Also, I haven't found the altered room yet, and looks like I did. Of course, it's the last freaking room. I'd have to fight that mimic. But I did get a time save here already, so I can't be complaining overall, right? I can't complain that much. Although I might be able to get around. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Hope that gave you a little bit of a direction, Sukihana. Also, Sukihana, again, I have a lot of videos on my end. I've cleared on all the jobs. You can check all of my POVs. So if you want to, you know, gander at a job that you might be interested in, definitely check out the channel. Alright, so this is blinded. I don't want to keep burning my sights, but I do have to be careful for the doggos. Mother Bit is a proximity, and that looks like a treasure room. So the question is the treasure room the exit? It's near the exit. I'm gonna try to... Shit. I am dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Wait, why didn't I die? Okay. Oh, now I'm dead. Okay, now I'm dead. Alright, got it. Because I heard the thing late. Witching. Did I get the... Okay, I need, steel back up. Okay. I heard the laser cannon going off, and... I didn't react fast enough. But I had to do that to get the double dip. Oh wait, oh, why did you have to be you? A waste of time. I thought it would one-shot. I guess it is like tail screw. Well, I did science, so at least you guys know it doesn't kill you. Should have cleared me. Clearly killed me. Oh. Well, this is like, this has got to be a storm floor now, right? I'm just gonna storm this. Are you kidding me? I gotta watch out for these. Oh, actually, let's just make our life easier. I'm gonna lethargy. Yep, you can leave transformation early. I have a macro that does it. You can also just click it off. Oh, he's gonna take a year to do that. Play came in, that's really good. Okay. So 95, 96. I have 2 more floors that I need to get rid of, like, normally. I have no more witching, so I can't do a play like a witching play. But I need to get rid of 2 floors. Oh. Huh. Well, forgot about that. Okay. Oh, that's... Big AoE. Okay, so I have one chance at the boss. I didn't safety that thing. Let me let him go by. Good, I'm making all these risks now. I know my limits. These are limits I don't know I could push, but we're trying to. But I gotta watch for this one. Exit does look clear. Now, let's not toss away a clear right now, huh? Because that's what I'm doing right now. I'm tossing away a clear. I would rather not toss away a clear. Gloom. I'll fight through this. So that means one floor can be ununited. I can do one floor there with an ununite. I think it'll probably be the next one. So 96 is ununited, 97 is dread, 98 you just try to get through. I think that's the current play. Gozu coming? Yeah, safety insight, you're right. I'll do the safety now. Ice is to the right. Oh, come on. Should be fine, it's just, Dragon Breath is to the... Another patrol coming. Another patrol coming. Dragon Voice. Can't stun. Dragon Breath on the right. on my right, his left. The more I see it, the more I'll probably know which one's which. Dragon Boy's in. Are they best for... I mean, I get quite a bit of them. I get some up here too. But sometimes it's not really great to get to those chests, you know? But it is a higher drop rate to get to get the postures. Yokan? I guess that they have the partnership, huh? Okay, we have mimics again, so that's not helping me. I need to kill more, but I'll see if I can get to some chests. Yeah, like, so there is, I think, a third attack. It can attack from the rear, which I haven't seen yet. But I was gonna park in the back, and if I see that third attack, which I believe is Scorpion Tail, then I would deal with it that way. So that's my that would be probably how I do it, instead of remembering left or right. But I mean, it's still good to know. Okay, next floor. I'm gonna alter, and then we'll see what we get, hopefully. And I gotta be very careful about dying right now, because I have no raising. Gotta get to the boss. I don't have a storm. But I have another Onion Knight. I guess I can fight through this one, fight through the next one, and dread the next one. Or I can dread this one, and then fight through the next two. Maybe I do that. There's the exit. I'm gonna full clear this one. Maybe we pick up some decent things. So let's do that. I need to start at the exit. Yeah, like that's the thing I want to watch out for right now. It's the boom boom dudes. Okay, dread. So we're gonna full clear this. I'm gonna kill as much as I can, pick up the loot, and then we have the next two as onions. And then we have dread for the boss. You can't silence any of them. There's mimics anyway. 4 of them. Once I parked the chest on top of the thing. Steel came back good. I can use the steel. I can use another steel. Well, I didn't get any fragments here. I gotta be very careful about my enemies that I'm gonna be fighting, though. Because I don't have lethargy anymore, so I gotta be very careful about my pulls. I'm gonna safety then sight. Happy Mandolin, thanks for the follow. I am a little shaky on the enemies here, but we should be hopefully okay. Hopefully. Two patrols coming. At least I know how to deal with these. How fast we're murdering. Goodness. Transport's out. Dragon voice in. I see AoEs from the spitters. Need to be careful about that. There's another one to my right. I think I'm gonna relax until that one fires out, yep. Okay, now I can pull him. Doga. That is the exit. Okay. Gonna wait for that thing to come over and then we'll go. Are Onion Knights more rare than the others? I would say they're... I mean, for my runs, I almost assume I pick one up. That's how frequent I see it. I wouldn't say they're rare, but it could depend on the run, you know, from run to run. Look at dude, he's just melting them. Holy moly. Dragon Voice in. Getting behind. Okay. Gonna wait for him to get out, but I'll check this chest first. Alright, so we have 2 sites. Actually, I'm gonna use one of them now. Onion Bro just wrecking house. Alright. So just save this. Come on, let's go, let's do it. Get through this floor. I have sights. Be careful with the fitters. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh, this will be fun. Alright, can I get there in 20 minutes? Let's see. Yeah, it's in freaking Narnia. I gotta travel forever to get over there and get like potential treasure rooms, but whatever. We gotta work our way out. We gotta work our ass over there. I mean, I could dread the last room into there, and then I would do like the vulnerability and stuff. So that could be an option right now. I altered? When the hell did I alter? Actually, like, legit don't remember altering, but I guess I did. Thanks for that follow, appreciate it. I guess I spent so much time fighting, I just forgot I altered the room. That is a treasure room. Go figure. It's a treasure room with a bunch of silver chests. Dragon Voice in. I'm gonna get this Strength and Seal back up. After this pull. There is another fitter in here. No, that's a Chimera. There's one patrol coming at me. I want to wait for him. It doesn't look like there's any more fitters. Okay. I think there's a Dread Beast here, though. It looked like I saw the aura of a Dread Beast. I didn't see the text, so if you guys saw it, then I'm only seeing it now. Pull the tree. Saw 2 proximity? Who's the other one? I don't see the other one. I see 2 Chimeras coming at me though. The Chimeras are all sights in here. Come on. Can I... Oh my god, can I pull you? Okay. I wanted a little bit of help. Their proximity in the lower floors, these ones here are, I'm almost certain sight. Like, I'm 95% sure that the Chimeras are sight. I can probably show you because I think there's one walking over here. While I figure out how to get across this room. Which I think I have a space to get across this room. So... there you go. That's why it's sight. Now you're looking out. You're looking in. Everyone's looking in. I can't mess this up though. I'm just gonna... let me just thin this out. There's no need for me to go super ninja Metal Gear Solid through this right now, because if I pull multiple, I don't have a way out of here unless I dread. I may as well just clear this up since we're deleting everything with Onion Knight. No real point to me weird about this. Dragon Voice in. Okay, we're finally past the treasure room. Now, I think there are fitters here. But there's a fitter here. But I can get past them. Good. Now there's one more fitter here, which I can pull. Shit. There's another one in the exit room. I'm gonna wait for the Orthronaut to move. Oh, you piece of crap. I'm gonna wait for him. And then I gotta wait for that one fitter to do its thing. I'm watching it right now. Is there a reason why I don't pull Dreadnoughts? It's the one thing I don't know how to fight. It's the only thing left I don't know what it does, and I'm not asking you guys to tell me. I'd like to find out eventually, it's just I haven't fought it yet. I think it just does like a conal or something, but I'd rather find that out in Lethargy. Oh shit, well I'm gonna find out now. I hit the wrong button. Guess what? It is a conal. I did not do that on purpose. Okay, well, there, it does that. There, I found out what it does. Yeah, that was totally not on purpose. My onslaught's in a button that I occasionally will just randomly hit, so, you know. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, apologize. I don't know if it does anything else, but... Alright, so now I have the Dread, I have this set up, so let's get Onion Bro out, let's re-up the Strength and Steel, and I will Dread this boss, and hopefully I don't have to deal with the mechanic I haven't seen. I'm gonna potion just in case, I really don't need that potion, but whatever. set up my stuff. I am ice, I need to find fire. He's doing it... If I go behind him, it should be fine. Well, that's not really behind him. I need fire. I'm getting fire for the fire-ice mechanic. Nice timing. I don't know who that is. I can't look at it. Welcome in, guys. Hey, Faye! Welcome in. Nice timing. I hope I don't screw this up then. We got people watching. I gotta look for in or out. You're out. Shit. Wait. I gotta remember the corners are like safe. The intercardinals are safe for that one. Looking for my element. I am fire. I stay element. I don't change. Get in. Watch the green or the red. Green, I'm out of here. Alright, now we got the explodey things. Wait, this one? Uh-oh, he changed it. Oh god. Uh-oh, I don't know where to go. Okay, that was pure luck, let's go. Let's go, we're winning. That was... That's the pattern I didn't know how to do. Like, that's straight up the one I died on Red Mage. I didn't know how to handle it and be like, here, have it in the first round. Oh my god. Emergency home gang. I'm checking my element. I am ice. And I am going to stay element. Staying out. Gonna stay out. Alright, now we get explodey things. That's cool, it changes it up. Now I really gotta study my video. Cause, yeah, I wasn't ready for that. Every single time I did it, it did this one first and then the other one. I need ice. Oops, okay. Element is ice. I'm not changing. Thanks for those follows. Staying out, staying out, staying out. Oh boy. We should be okay. We should be okay. My home gang is not up. Oh, we're definitely okay, I think. I died of the missing mechanic. I'm gonna cry. I need ice. There we go. Nice. Nice of the game to give me the thing that I needed to work on right at the start. But it's a good thing I was a tank, so now I have video evidence. I can study my video evidence. Cool. 1 to 100. 9 hours. Faye, thanks for that raid, by the way. I hope we got you a shout out. Good. Check out Faye, guys. Fantastic creator. Super awesome at fighting games. One of the top tier players in fighting games. Loves fighting games. Alright, clear number 2 in the bag. Let's go. Boss is easier than... Well, when you know the fight, it's quote-unquote easy, but... Have you got enough clears for the mount? No, this is my second clear. The very first clear I had was my solo, so I never did it in a party. So I've only had one clear, so now this is number 2. So I need 2 more for the mount. And I want to get the accessories. I want to get it'll be Machinist next, because Machinist is the most popular. I want to do Machinist. I'm going to actually spend a lot of time on Machinist. Do we know what the mount? It's the Tiger, the 70 boss. But it looks like the Tigers from Heaven on High with the blue. So 7 minutes to spare. I died like so many times too. Let's have Une out because she needs some love. Not enough people like her. We'll have her out for the win. 18 jobs. Well, actually 17 jobs left now. I wish EO looked like this. More. Oh yeah, this is really pretty. This is like super. I love it. I like the thing of the tombstone too. Eyo! Wait, I gotta get my picture with the buddy. I don't know how I'm taking pictures here. I guess I'll do the... No, I don't need any... Don't give me a stone spin. Over here. Here. Okay. There we go. Although it doesn't look like I soloed it, that's the only problem, but we'll take it. Nice screenshot though. She's ready for business. Is that not chairs? These? Are they chairs? Oh, they are chairs. I guess... Interesting. There's 4 stools for the 3 other players that I don't seem to have anymore. Yeah, I guess it is a bench, huh? I didn't know that. Is this a stool? No. Okay. Anyway, there you go. Warrior done. Let's see the score. Sucks I died twice, but it's alright. Like only like 10,000 points. 800 kills. Nice score. I like the score. It's good. Good score. Alright, that's clear number 2. So... What set is that? This is the Eureka. The fake Eureka. It's the fake Eureka. Like all the way to the end to Hydrodose and all that stuff. That's the gear. So, thanks. Hey, I'm glad you came in, Faye. Had a really good time. I hope I gave your crew a good watch. No, we're not opening stacks. Maybe next time. Hey guys, thanks for watching that. Almost through it at the end, but we had some nice experiments. We had some fun times. Warrior is great. I can totally see why it's willed first, but I mean I'm comfortable on this job, so that really helps. But thank you so much. First we'll get the socials out of here. What keyboard am I using? Oh, this is a split keyboard, so this is a Kinesis Gaming. It's a split keyboard, split in 2. We have Discord, Twitter, YouTube. You definitely will expect these runs to be on YouTube soon. I'm gonna start finally having time to put them up. I'm getting back to normal schedule, and I'll tell you what that is in a little bit. Discord, if you're interested in getting your own clears, if you want to step into Palace Heaven on High, please join the Discord. We have a lot of resources to help you out. So I've been streaming like 7 days straight, like 10-hour plus. Finally get to calm down, so there's no stream tomorrow that's on my schedule. You'll see me back on Thursday, but Thursday will be kind of chill. We're going to set up 2 Machinist files to 140, I believe. So 2 files to 140, and then we'll be doing a clear on Sunday and a clear on Tuesday for Machinist. So it'll be a nice chill one to just get the files ready to go for the other 2 days. Friday, I think I'm coming back to Octopath, which I'm really happy about, but since we got the clear, I can kind of calm down a little bit. So Friday we'll be back into Octopath, which I'm still working that playthrough. And then, yeah, so we'll be going like 3 days on Deep Dungeon, so... But thank you guys for, Did I say 140? 40, they're like 40, 1 to 40. 1 to 40, sorry, 1 to 40. But thanks for everyone that was sticking around for like the entire week. I hope I do see you on the other days as well. I hope you had a wonderful time with the content and everything, because I had a blast. We'll definitely see how I feel, you know, getting more of the clears, but it's been a blast doing this, and I'm really happy I get to share it with all of you, so thank you so much. I'm gonna go find someone to say hi-oh to, and ideally someone potentially doing Deep Dungeon. Ooh, someone's doing it with friends. But then we have some other people doing it for like the first time as well. And let me take a look here. I like to share the love to the people who might be going about it for the first time. Please don't play. Okay, good. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, this works. You know what? This works. I have a tendency to assassinate people, so I hope we don't assassinate this crew. But we're gonna go drop you guys off to Lady Kiana, who's doing a duo of EO right now, and they're on Twintania, so nothing could go wrong, right? I really don't hope I don't murder people when I raid them, but we'll go over there. If you guys have my stuff, emotes, all that stuff, drop them out to Lady Kiana. Good streamer, good people over there, so you'll like them. I hope they'll keep going, but anyway, we'll give them some love. Thank you. Have a good night. I'll see you guys Thursday. We'll return Thursday. I'm gonna go sleep. It's 4 a.m. It's a late night. But thanks for the follows, thanks for the subs, thanks for all the raids, guys. I appreciate it. Let's go say hello. Let's go. Good night.